Hey, yo, I'm in here. I'm here on time tonight. Hell yeah! Shout out Last Dollar Media, bro. Sheesh. I don't even know if I'm live yet. Are we live? Okay, I think we're live. I see some activity. I see some activity. Yeah. What up? Shout out Last Dollar Media. Yeah, I try to be live. I try to be on time once in a while as well. So that's why I sometimes push it to like 11:11, so I get a little more time to set my shit up. Oh, I shouldn't have swore. Set my ship up. And we live, yeah. W stream yesterday, unexpected. Definitely an unexpected stream. Did well, for me at least, you know. Probably my highest, well, decent. What up, Rio? What up, Rio? He said at last dollar, what up? No, he said, yo. Oh man, today is kind of a free for all. I'm not gonna lie. It's definitely one of those like consistency streams, but in a good way. Still here. It's Kyle Young in his bit, yeah. Yeah, man. So I took that one guy's advice. I was like, you should clip up your shit, or really everybody was saying it last night. I clipped up that Lush segment, and they got like 1.4K views, which is like, my normal VODs are like 400 now, and before they were like 20. So I mean, I'm like, well, okay, something's happening. I think what helped is that I put it in the Reddit attached to something else, and didn't even put like a caption or nothing, and just like, so I think I got some clicks, but that shit got like 50 comments. I've never got 50 comments on any video I've ever done in my whole life, so that's interesting. Tuesday show is decent, not good or bad, but decent. What's up, Kyle? What up, Scarsoul? So you thought it was decent, huh? Yeah. Who was the missing link? So Lush. So does Lush matter? Yeah, I mean, it is interesting to see though. Like when someone's not there, does the dynamic still stay up? Yeah, I thought it was cool. I thought it was cool. I once in a while like get super full and I get like tired, and like so I'll like go and like lay down while I'm listening with like my headphones on. So I don't know if I fell asleep or not, but like it's nothing against the show. I was just dead ass tired, but also committed to watching it. Last Dollar says salute Rio. I still feel like Moose shouldn't be on it. I mean, I think yeah. I mean maybe, but and yeah, but probably mostly because we see him a lot. So it's like okay, maybe by the time you've done the Monday show, you kind of like giving up all your shit. Plus, we see him on the news a lot. I don't know. I mean, I think they have to make a decision, and they got to go with who they know they can trust. And I don't think Moose is gonna fuck it up. You know what I'm saying? He's at least gonna do something that they need. Is he the best for the actual dynamic? Maybe not, since it's kind of been curated to be this balance. So again, if Moose is replacing Lush, they're kind of not on the same wavelength. Though not a bad replacement in my opinion. I mean, shit. I guess it could have been your boy. But I get that. I get the thought process though of why you would go with Moose. He's a safe choice. You know what you're gonna get with him. You know what I'm saying? So, and again, especially when the last minute you're trying to figure shit out, I see it. Uh, Heavy Moose and Ricky Fatigue Dog. Last out salute. Adam has a boner for Moose. Hey yo. I thought they were kind of.
Pause.
I feel like they were kind of going back and forth a little bit. I feel like it was like some challenging there. It was interesting. It's interesting. What up, Cito? What up, Cito? What up, Cito? Cito, are you? I was just about to be messy right now. Never mind. Man, it's so fun to be messy. That's like my favorite thing to do is just ask those messy questions. Fuck it, I'll ask. Yo, Cito, you. Nah, never mind. I already know the answer. There's no point at answering, asking questions you already know the answer to. I kind of want to know though. Really, what I was gonna ask is if you're planning on watching the Hot Lord and BHD stream tomorrow, the Chain Together stream. But I already know what you're gonna say. You're gonna be like, who? Who? see where it's going. Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm just in this. I'm here to be consistent and stay on my grind. And if we happen to get a W stream out of it, either way, I'd rather watch paint dry. I had a feeling that that was going in a similar direction. Well, I'm gonna be tuned in. I'll let you know how it goes. And I'm gonna hit you up if it's lit. Be like, yo, you better tune the fuck in, bro. Cause this shit is lit. I'm not gonna lie. Nah, I fuck with BHD and I fuck with Potlore, so it is what it is. And it's cool that they know each other. It's like this weird thing that they like. I met BHD before I met Potlore, but I've known about Potlore longer, and I met both of them through Glacial separately. It's crazy. Shout out to shout out to shout out though. We let this beat build a little bit more. Yeah, the beat's been building a little slower lately. But it did build up yesterday. Yesterday was a good stream. We had Lush on the stream. Called in. Shout out Kenny Malice with the alley oop on that one. This is when they go on YouTube. You're streaming for 10 people. It's because they be seeing me in the beginning, but it'll grow. It'll grow to like 25. I almost streamed earlier today, but every time I want to, I just something happens, and it just always ends up being 11, no matter how hard I try. I would stream at 12 if I could, but that's not gonna work. Oh shit. This is real? You said, well, I tried to support BHD Buddy, but Butler told him to ban you. Really? Butler told you to ban him? I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't seem like, unless he was just on his petty shit that one day. Damn, you must have really pissed him off. No, I gotta tap in. I remember Buddy from a while too. Okay, that's what I'm saying. It's such a small fucking world, bro. Like when I found out that Potlord and BHD knew each other, I was like, what the fuck? Like casually too. Casually. Shout out BHD though. So did he really ban you from his chat? Yeah, he and his feelings food, to be honest. Damn. I still don't know and ever really explained it. And the one thing they said, I was like, yeah, right. Hey man, well, I'm gonna be supporting both of them because I fuck with both of them heavy. I fuck with both of them heavy. This is for me. This is like some light glaze, but like, it's like when I'm seeing them do a video game stream chain together. To me, that's like watching Kai Cenat and I Show Speed. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'd rather watch them than Kai Cenat and I Show Speed since I know him. Might as well be that. I know it's a hot take, but damn, it's a spicy take. It's a spicy take. Anybody celebrate Taco Tuesday today? Yuri put Cap Lord onto that game, by the way. That game's been around that long since Potlord and Yuri were cool. I thought that shit came out like last year, but I guess maybe they did fall out around last year. But isn't that? I feel like the first time I saw that game was Kai playing it with probably Speed actually. And this came out 2024. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What up, my little black boy? Who the fuck is that? Yo, shut your dumb ass up. Yo, what's good, Kyle? What up, BHD? We were just talking shit about you. No, I'm just kidding. That's right. You said, "Will I try supporting BHD?" But oh, BHD. What's the deal? Is this wild? We got Young G. Wait, what shot is Young G on again? Is Young G Demon Gang or former Demon Gang? Or neither? Probably though 2 and 3. Shout out Toke, bro. Be no Toke slander allowed. Damn. Well, you said that was you. Now you don't know. BHD, you're funny, bro. BHD said, I'm not having no parts of this. I fuck with both of them. I feel you. You're better than me, BHD, because I'm messy as shit. I'm messy as fuck. Shout out the iced coffee in the chat. I haven't done the iced coffee in a while. That used to be my shit for a while, like a good month. Spliff told me banned him. I don't know. Told me ban him. I don't know. Shit. So it's true. Hey man. Sometimes you gotta. Man, that's a tough one. So are you KB2? What the fuck does that mean? What does KB mean? And what time does your stream start tomorrow? I'm definitely gonna tune in. I'm definitely support you guys for sure. And how long do you think you guys are gonna be playing for? Because that's crazy. Why would I be KB though? What the fuck is KB? Damn, we got basically like all the only people really in the stream right now is like um fucking Demon Gang and former Demon Gang. Kinda crazy. This is an interesting time. Shout out Lord Derek. What up? What up, Derek? We just KB is a girl everyone's scared of and hates. Oh. Never heard. Now I'm confused. Yeah, I fell back. Yeah, I fell back from chatting because I don't know the lore with these guys. Yeah, no, I'm trying to figure it out. Basically, it's Pot Lord, but I don't. I still haven't even got a straight up answer. But they were like super, super supporters. Like I met, and then and like half like seemed like a good group of them. Just they still don't fuck with them, and vice versa. But I always gotta ask. I know I gotta stop bringing this up. I'm out the loop. You think no jumper is a niche? This is like even more niche, cause you type check my DMs on Insta and I had a random request from KB. Oh, I can get her in here though. Nah, I mean chill. We don't want no weird shit. I thought that was you on an alt account. Damn, I'm here eating. I'm here eating ear hustling. She texted me to tell you. Yeah, see, nah, I'm out of loop on this one now. Yeah. I know. I feel like I ask that same question every time, but I think I just get drunk sometimes. I'm like, yo, this is freaky. Nah, man. Hopefully they figure it out. Wait, Young G, you're not from Potlord stream. You're just from Kick. Oh shit, my bad. Then I'll unban you. My bad, gang. Oh, all right. There you go. Look at that. Look at that. Look at us. Look at us solving problems. Look at the conflict resolution from platform to platform. You on Hillcroft right now. What the fuck is... Oh, at last dollar, you on Hillcroft right now. What the fuck is Hillcroft? That's all me. Sorry. Well, damn. So, Duncan the Tall. Are you the Kyle from New Jersey? Nah. Am I Kyle from No Jumper? Yeah. Do I not look the same? Do I not sound the same? Or are you about to come talk shit? Nah, that's the crazy thing about, like, this new shit is like, yo, you did it all right, and you gotta, like, gauge whether it's gonna be a problem or not, or if they're just, like, here to, like, show love. That's why, nah, slug, I ain't got that 40 on me. Toke hates Moose Man. Yes, I would agree. I feel like whatever issue they have is get. Oh no, wait, did Moose Man like go really far though? Did he say anything like bad like about his family or anything? I think as long as he didn't say anything about his family, they could probably like eventually come to some. I don't know though, but I feel like Toki be holding grudges though too. Shit, shut up, Howler. Cito said, Gracias, homie, but she only has two accounts, a KB and Spliff Demon. Okay. I don't even know the correlation. The fact that we just started talking about that is crazy. Duncan said, is the restream a real bot or a real moderator? What do you mean? Restream is Kick. The people that you see being restreamed in, if you're on YouTube, that's Kick. I'm streaming on Kick and YouTube at the same time, so it's combined chat. If that's what you're saying. if you're seeing restream bot. Is that what it shows? Yeah, yeah, yeah. So those are people from Kick talking. Did you see Lush Uno on the Tuesday show earlier? Uh, I mean, I didn't see him. I heard him call in. He didn't show up, did he? He called in, right? BSD. Yeah, I didn't know the lore. Yeah, I don't know any of this shit. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, yeah. How long you been watching No Jumper for, Duncan? How'd you find the page? The video that I posted or Reddit? Because I feel like I could. I'm still doing such light promotion of this channel. That's why that's why I feel like we do have the support and the organic growth because it's a slow growth. You know, I try to collect each person individually and talk to them and build some sort of bond. You know, with every new person that comes in. That's why it's so unfortunate when people just want to come in and troll and be mean. And it's like, damn, this could have been better, bro. I'm a super misunderstood person, but sometimes I'm an asshole though, so I get it. Uh, no, I meant to say call in, but since around 2019, your channel just popped up on my feed. It was recommended. That's fire. Yeah, we did this. Or I always say we, but I'm such a team player. I posted this, so I clipped part of last night into a 20-minute clip. Lush calls in and this is Whack 100. Um, and yeah, I got 1.4K. That's good for me. So there was a homie that came in the other night that was like, yeah, you should start clipping shit. The only thing with me clipping shit, what I don't like is that it's going to start fucking my page up. And what I like about live is that it only puts your live streams in the live tab. So there's a bit of a separation. But now, if I cut a video, it goes into my main tab. And so my whole page was just pretty much music for the longest time. So now it's kind of like this bullshit stuff. But it's at least still me. So, but it's kind of like, I don't like that shit. But really what it means is I just got to start regularly releasing music. That's what it is. Um, that's cool. No, BHD, how you been, Kyle? Saw the vid on YouTube. Congrats. The vid went crazy. I mean, it went okay. It went okay, considering. I wouldn't say congrats, but I appreciate you. Yeah, no, it's just yeah, we got a little good call in from Lush. Shout out Kenny Malice for setting it up. Cito said it's deep, LOL, but nah. Check spleef mode. Top donators. Look at the top. Mm. Shout out Dubs Light said, "Yo, Lush been going crazy. Yeah, he's on a generational run of of uh, mark autism." Uh, PhD said he's dead, but he's clapping. Last out me said, "Don't be a bitch. Make a clip channel. Call it Young Kyle Live or something." All right, so you want to know the main reason why? Of course, and I have another clip page. I actually have a clip page called The Kyle Young Clips. But the problem is that why I like doing it on my YouTube channel is that when you, I would have to download the video and upload it. I'm not trying to do any of that shit. With this, I can edit the direct video that I streamed. So you can just cut out whatever part and you don't have to upload or nothing. That's what you know what I'm saying? So it's like 10 times faster. So I'll figure it out. That's the main thing that stops me is that. Because, you know what I'm saying? Because, like, if I stream for 6 hours, downloading a 6 hour video is mad hard to do off of YouTube. And then I'm not trying to screenshot 20 minutes of video. Unless there's a way to do this. Maybe if I collab with the clip page or something. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Duncan, dude, what's crazy about Lush going in on Whack? Whack has done it to so many gang members, and they never went as far as Lush has. I feel in Chicago they diss like Lush was doing 24/7. We were talking about this the other night. Or no, we were talking about this on the Discord. I think it's just different culture. I think in other cultures they would just be dissing and dissing and dissing, and it may or may not lead to anything. But in like LA, that's just you just can't be doing all that. People are gonna. That's not okay. But I think it's one of those things where it's kind of like the hats in LA. Like maybe certain people you can't wear any hat, but if you look a certain way, maybe you'll be able to get away with it. and maybe Lush feels safe. But I don't know. Maybe he'll like plead some like drug induced insanity or something. I don't know though. But the way he was talking, man, I don't know. He sounded a little shook though by what he was saying that might be happening by the other side. I don't think anything will happen to Lush, to be honest. Yeah, it's kind of one of those things, but it could. But I hope not. Black Jesus Christ prays prayer hands with the crosses. BHD buddy, yeah, the way big streamers do it, they hire an editor. Exactly. No, I mean that's what I'll do. That would be ideal. It just sucks as like it's a music page. If my page wasn't music, I wouldn't even care. But I'll just make more music. That's it. And really, if I'm gonna clip something, it's gonna be something that I really care about, just not everything. Oh, I got 5 clips out of this video. Fuck that. Watch the whole shit, bitch. Yeah. Rio said, "Yo, Black Jesus." Cito said, "Does Moose Knuckles still want to box Comparator?" I think he does, low key. But that whole boxing shit got fucked up. I heard him take jabs at him today. Oh, really? On on No Jumper. Yeah, no, he's still trying to make that happen. I mean, he's way bigger than him though, so it's kind of like weird. Black Jesus, Rio, salute. Duncan the Tall, do you think anything will happen unless Be Real Kyle, LMAO, fuck if you think Whack will go at you, keep it real. Do I think anything will happen? Uh do I think it will happen? Probably not. I'm sure he'll get away with it, but I could also see somebody being petty and just going out of their way to make sure that something does happen. I don't know how easy it is to catch Lush, but I mean, shit, you know, if you know the flow, you might be able to make something go. You know what I'm saying? Whack ain't gonna do anything to Lush. Yeah, I mean, I doubt it, but I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like maybe he won't, but someone else might, and that's the scary part sometimes. Lush gone off that Bristol, off that crystal. I'm still like amazed at that. I don't see it on him. You feel what I'm saying? There's no, although you can do like a little bit of meth and be, it's not like coke where you're like constantly doing it. You could do like a good amount of meth and be good like for hours. So I don't know. I can't picture it, but to me, I don't know. But that's what he said. He said he's off that shit. Maybe when he goes home, he hits that shit like Jesse Pinkman in Breaking Bad. Kyle the Booth coming soon. Yeah, I haven't made a song in months. Lush for show off the pipe. Do you know what I mean though? He doesn't really have that type of energy though. He's kind of laid back. That's what I'm like. When? Because I've seen him just like low energy vibing. You know what I'm saying? It's not like he's like walking around just like bouncing off the walls. A little bit sometimes, but. And I would think if you have a strong addiction to crystal meth, you probably do it every day. Or and like we were saying the other night, he just might have a very high tolerance for it. He doesn't even seem like he's off Adderall, you know? I've seen him like just like vibing in a little chair, just like sitting and just chilling, you know. And I was saying before, I don't know how well alcohol and meth go together. I feel like off the meth you wouldn't even want to do that much alcohol, drink that much alcohol. But maybe I don't know. Lush is a king to the Tweaker community. It's like king to the Tweaker community. If Whacker, senior citizen homies, tries to attack him, Tweaker steppers will be on the way 150 miles per hour. Damn. It's going to be like Mad Max. 650 after hours said, "Yo, what up, bro?" Black Jesus Christ on Neighborhood Dragon Night. Oh, I saw that earlier. That was hilarious. Don't make me take a flight. Diglett 100. Wait, you rocking with Lush on this one, Black Jesus Christ? Oh, that's right. He used to pop Addies. I mean, who hasn't? I've done all 3 of these stimulants, so it's like I feel like I know the behavior. Even when he called in, it's like, I don't know. Maybe he just has been on meth every single day, and we just don't know. I don't know. I just can't see it. You know, there would be more. I feel like there would be more signs. I I think Lush parachutes a little bit of meth a day and then drinks and takes fent laced pills like a speedball. When he says he does addies, I think he's really off the dope. You know, and we were talking about this is like, yeah, like maybe, but like, you know what I think is the fatal flaw in the argument that he's fucked up on meth all the time is that he's too productive. He's too consistent and productive. Yeah, he'll miss a couple once in a while, but you know what I'm saying? Usually addicts are very irresponsible. But also there are cases where they're very responsible because they know they're going to get the money so they can get their fix. I can see that as well. But meth is also not that expensive. I don't know. Polysubstance abuse, uppers, downers, and all arounders. Like I even argue like he's not even like a big weed smoker. You know what I'm saying? I don't see it. I really don't see it. I don't see him being a big drinker. I don't see him being a big weed smoker. I haven't seen the meth thing, but it could exist. I've seen him smoke like one, two cigarettes. You know what I'm saying? It's like it seems very like light. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like I feel like I've shown more addictive personality. I'm like I'm pretty in control of myself. Uh, but I don't know though. Maybe I'm just naive. You ever what? Nah, Travis. Nah. Lush my unk. All right, all right. I did Addies, but I was prescribed them. Oh, okay. So yeah, it kind of works different when you actually need them. 650 said, "Was an addict. What is an addict? But come on, he's able to make it work every day. Most hardcore addicts can't. Also, he doesn't shoot up. So good on him. Yeah, I don't know. He doesn't seem to be like coming off of benders. He shows up even like in his like he might be a little late. Sometimes he's still pretty on point. That's like traffic late. You know what I'm saying? That's not drug user late. Drug user late is like an hour late. Maybe he's late once in a while or goes MIA, but I don't know. It seems like he's he maybe he does a lot of drugs, but he doesn't have an addictive personality. You know what I'm saying? Like I think that's still possible. I think you could do cocaine every day and not be addicted to it. It's something. There's something different. I know people that are fucking addicts. I know them. I know and it's just such a different pace. But I don't know. Maybe he's just been doing it for so long that he's a pro at it. I don't know. It just doesn't give to me. But maybe. I mean, I think if you're doing meth regularly, you probably should go to rehab to some degree, right? It's probably not a good drug to have around you, even if you're not addicted, even if you're just using it for fun. Shut up. Meth is like the easiest drug to be productive on and cheap as fuck. I agree that it's super easy to be productive on it, but I feel like it's super easy to be productive for like physical and certain things. I feel like sitting on a fucking couch for 2 hours seems like that would be torture. Because you might be able to do it, but there's going to be a certain point where you're just going to go and hyper focus on something else. I don't know. I got to watch a little closer. Lush is definitely an addict. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I mean, clearly something's happening. So I'm not trying to. I'm not even trying to be devil's advocate. I'm just like really just reporting on what I observe. I have homies that are addicted to blow alcohol, like real, like, and the choices they make reflect that. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, you could be an addict that doesn't drink anymore. So you know that's also a thing. I remember Lush was on a live and he said he gets pressed ends. I can't even get farmers. Lush definitely. AJ, yeah, but being on shitty meth nowadays, think of the paranoia and be have. and having to be at no jumper, that sounds horrible. That's what I'm saying. Unless he's just like super comfortable, you know. I guess I could see how like if you're super comfortable, but even like you could be like super comfortable at your parents' house and be like not want to be on some fucking meth, because you're just gonna end up doing some tweaker shit. And I don't see Lush spamming any tweaker shit. There's usually like some sort of destructive. I mean, maybe it's posting on your story 100 times. I guess it could fall into that same realm. But almost it would seem like even as excessive as so many stories that is, it seems like it would be even more. You know what I'm saying? So, but I don't know. Maybe that's the tolerance talking. Um, Meth heads known for their work ethics, Scott. Yeah. All right. Maybe I'm naive. I haven't done work on it. I've only just like stayed up and like partied. Not that I've ever done it, but if I hypothetically ever did it. That runner says ski. I can't say ski in that high pitched tone. My voice is fucked up, but he says ski. I'd imagine they got good shit in L.A. 650, especially being around MacArthur Park. Have you seen the video of Lush doing an interview with his ex-wife, and he's high on meth, and he talks about going into crazy hallucinations when he was high on meth for days? LMAO was 10 years ago. Damn, that must be some good shit. I don't even know you could hallucinate on meth. Although low key, that's what I'm saying. Black Jesus. Um, said AJ. There's levels to meth use, especially when it's pills, but he also uses downers. What is a meth pill? There's an actual meth pill. Is it just like a capsule filled with powder or whatever? Um, if you have ADHD, meth doesn't do the same. It's basically the same as Adderall or similar. That's actually that you might be onto something with that. That you might have cracked the code. That makes the most sense. When meth and Adderall are damn near the same chemical compound, so maybe Lush has real ADHD, and so it just makes him normal. Yo, that's actually insane, and that would explain a lot. Damn, he's like, you did fool without it. I don't know if I can. I'm just not myself. Uh, and yeah, meth is probably way easier to get than fucking Adderall, so you might as well just do meth. Um, Meth head construction workers are the ones known for their work ethic. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like you get to like just spam like actions and get addicted to like the satisfying feeling of finishing something. Sitting on a fucking couch and doing a podcast seems crazy. Like he doesn't have like a lot of like twitching and like you know what I'm saying. There'd be something, but maybe he does have a long lasting addiction. Like maybe he revisits it in a unhealthy way that would shock most. You know what I'm saying? Uh, Lush has been hard on drugs like meth since he was like 15, 16 years old. He handles drugs a lot differently compared to somebody who got it into their 20s. No, that's the thing too. My boy, there was something he couldn't do, like something that like certain drugs just don't hit him. They don't even like work for him. Like I think he has like a crazy fentanyl tolerance. Like I think he like can't do edibles. Like they don't do shit to him. It's just like a waste. Like it was some shit he was saying. It's just like nah, I need. It doesn't even do shit to me. Um, I've been around real meth heads and motherfuckers don't do shit but random ass shit. That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. But I guess if you have a controllable thing, I don't know. I didn't catch the last news, but I heard you killed it, Kyle. I mean, I was just going in on Lush, and then that same night he came in the stream. He called in last night, and we kind of patched it up, and then he kind of just crashed out on fucking whack again. Um, AJ Carson, any meth head is productive relative to other addicts. That's what I'm saying. I was like, what are you productive doing though? But I guess if you have the right prompt, a meth head is crazy. You just need to be prompted the right way, guided. AJ, that's real. I heard they like a molecule apart or some ish. Yes, 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 yes. A couple member of Korn are on meth. Well, damn. Yeah, I feel like even playing like guitar and shit, that would be great on meth because you just keep spamming that over and over and over.
AJ Carson, they are black Jesus. They basically metabolize what your body breaks down to are insane. Just like basically all opiates metabolize the same exactly, right? Shout out Cito. He said W Kyle BHD. I'll catch you later. Shout out. Damn, we might patch some things up on that, and I'm glad that Cito is unbanned. Maybe that's gonna be bad though, because he's gonna just pop in your chat talking shit now. Maybe I did wrong. I've been duped. AJ Carson are the same. AJ makes sense. Wardrobes 250 for the box type shit. TT said he has been fucked up on No Jumper multiple times. He has also admitted on other pod that he uses crack. I get it. I get it. Do you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I guess what's freaking me out is that he's up and alert at noon most days of the week. You know what I'm saying? Which I would think, like, even if you were like a only off work type of meth user, you would be up so late that being up at 12 would be crazy. And on point talking about shit. And he'd be like knowing about topics and shit. I don't know. Kyle, how old are you for real? How do I look? I'm 53 years old. Please tell me. Lush is a soft white underbelly alumni type shit. Yeah. Yeah, maybe he's just a really high functioning addict. That is a thing. At Poppy Munchie about to copyright that shit. Uh, Duncan said, "Do you think Doughboy is a secret bisexual man or possibly gay? Sometimes he comes across as a little crooked." Nah. Mm-mm. No, I would say no. I think he was probably just like raised by his like mom or his grandma, some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And just kind of like picked up on those mannerisms, maybe if that's what you're referring to, or maybe like a certain speech pattern or whatever. But nah, I don't. In real life, I don't get that vibe. If anything, I would say he's just like a super freaky straight dude. That's just like super freaky, almost like, well, damn, you know. I don't see it, to be honest. Um, I think it's just like when he's on the mic and talking, he kind of has like a presenter voice, and maybe that might come off as a little like, I don't know, expressive or flamboyant, maybe. But nah, in real life, he's nah. It's like Michael Jackson. Oh, he's talking like this because it seems like that's how you're supposed to talk into a mic or whatever, or when you're performing. But in regular life, he's not really talking like that. Um, um, if he is, then who cares? Exactly. That is kind of irrelevant. Piotr Desmadre. I don't know what that means. Um, Sita said, I don't talk shit, I speak the truth. Okay. Duncan said, LMAO, I remember when Lush was surprised guys on the Apollo never tried crack. Damn. I gotta tap in with more Lush. Maybe I'm just not zoomed in enough and just kind of glazing over. AJ Carson, I know plenty of meth heads that would eat and sleep, then do it again the next day. Yeah, I guess it depends on how much you do, huh? Like if you use it as a tool, right? Like if you had a glass of wine every night, you'd probably be all right. But if you drink the whole bottle every night, I don't know. Maybe that's the addict part or whatever. Now Doe Bizzle needs to hit the meth for weight loss. I don't even know. His voice is just a little zesty. But I'd be thinking that sometimes. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably just sometimes I'm telling you, people put on a voice. Like my friend Chad, he like no he'll like has like some people just have like a certain acting voice, and it's just like and you'll notice like oh shit you're putting on you know what I mean, and it's just like kind of just how they get into the mode. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that's just like you're hearing his like comedic voice or some shit. I don't know. Shout out Doughboy though. I'm not putting that jacket on him. Exactly. Mostly functioning. He couldn't handle most traditional jobs. You're saying Lush? I think that Lush could pretty. He seems smart enough where he could be able to finesse any job. I feel like he could be like a manager at like retail. I feel like he could just figure it out, like find his position. I don't know. Maybe not every job, but I feel like he could do a lot of jobs. But yeah, maybe it'd be different. It would be different, right? And that is the thing because no jumper, you can kind of like come with your vices. You know, be drunk, be high, And you can get high in the middle of your shift. You know what I'm saying? If you get drunk, you might. I mean, you could get fired, but you might get promoted. It's kind of different. So that's why he doesn't have teeth too. Oh, the meth burnt him out. Yeah, I guess he's just good at making it look good. I guess. Remember when Lush crashed to Scion when he crashed into the building? Yeah, that was crazy. That was burnt out. I'm not gonna lie. Is that what you're talking about? Even though I didn't agree with your take, it was cool how you didn't play into the glazing in the news today. We need something to say. I feel bad. We need someone to say I feel bad, but we got to be real. Yeah, no, I feel that, and not everyone's gonna agree, but you know, it was kind of it was kind of one of those things being real, and it kind of had a personal undertone to it too. So it was what it was. And also I'm just trying to get content too. So it's like all things at once. That's what's kind of where I get misunderstood because sometimes I sometimes channel my my hardships into humor or content and try to like at least laugh at it instead of just getting super mad. I met Lush around '07 in Hayward. Hasn't changed much. LOL 5X purple tall tee. Man, the tall tee era was crazy. I wonder if that'll ever come back. I'm surprised it hasn't. LMAO crash into the building was legendary. Didn't think they were being chased by somebody, and it actually wasn't anything at all. Yeah, I think maybe just air. I don't even know how they did that. Like I don't even know what they were trying to do. Didn't make sense really. That shit cracked me up. He's just a light skinned dude who grew up in the church. Wait, we're talking about you're talking about Doughboy. Bro, they would not allow me to call him yeah. Cause Cubby having that sultry voice with a little list slip out. I mean he just might have like a certain yeah, sometimes it's just combination. Like maybe he has like a something with his bro, you guys are wild. This is parasocial. This is my fourth time trying to send that message. I originally said he just oh shit. Rio's wilding. Probably one of the many times he was running from the Johnny's fool. But YouTube blocked that combination of words for some reason. Yeah. I get it. AJ Carson, AJ. You must be talking crazy all the time, Rio. Yeah. AJ, man, they be strict with my choice of words. I be having hella to censor myself. Yeah, no, for real. But how can you tell when it doesn't go through though? How can you even see that on your end? Oh, maybe as a mod or something you can see it. Yeah, I don't even have any security of that on. I don't even have any high moderation on that. It's just I guess that's just YouTube, and it's crazy because people say crazier shit, and it goes through. I almost super chatted a I don't know you say that word threat towards Whack today, but I hold myself back. I mean, shit, just don't put my name in that shit. He's gonna be like, and this comes from yeah. Somehow wrap me into that. I'm good. Yeah, don't do that. Don't fuck it up for everybody. Cause I'll type it on my phone. It won't show up in the chat on my laptop. I got you. Damn. So there's probably people saying crazy shit that we don't even know. Does anybody know why Lush is getting evicted from his apartment? Anybody catch that on the show today? He said while he's gone, they're gonna move all his stuff to his new spot for him. Really? I see. I think I might have to watch that back because I was like half asleep. But why does that mean evicted? What if he's just moving for whatever reason? Maybe he's downsizing or something. Rio, sometimes the words they ban don't even make sense. I assume it was his family hiring people to move it for him. Yeah, I'd have to pull that up. I mean, he's not necessarily getting evicted. He might just be. I mean, it could be a lot of things. It wasn't like the ceiling fucked up. Maybe he has to move while they fix the apartment. Maybe he's downsized into a different place now that he's on his own. I don't know. I assume he said he got evicted from his apartment. Oh shit. Let's see if it's processed. Yeah, I guess I didn't watch it. Let's see if it's processed.
Yo.
I love how they just like throw Munchie beyond all the shit. It's like, fuck, fix it, Munchie. I don't see the evicted thing yet. It's not processed fully. They did do chapters though. I wonder how they did the chapters without the. Let's see if it's in the chapter. Oh, here it is. Oh no. Nah.
We've got our top J Cat on the phone. What's
Yes, sir.
Pressure course at the
He's in there.
I'll go to rehab.
hey, shouts to
shout out to
Praying
Lush.
for you, brother.
poor Whack 100 is getting bullied. It ain't fun when the rabbit got the gun type beat. How about the fact we can break down the whole timeline, but I'll just try pictures of their house.
He's a sweet.
I don't know how I'd find it, bro. Let's see. I don't know, unless everybody knows. I seen a few people in the chat all at the same time that he quit paying his rent and he got eviction notice. Okay, shout out. Who's Jay Lion? Shout out Astro Netrunner though. Duncan, when he went in on Adam, was hilarious looking at Adam. Like Adam was shocked Lush was putting him on blast. Probably because he lost Jerm's income and he was using his money to get on things other than drugs. Yeah. It was a good Kyle stream. What I missed. Oh, we're just recapping. What up, quick? So if we're talking about is no jumper audience team Lush, can we end up with
No, not there.
Like,
I don't
that's
know.
how
No,
much
not
more
there.
People,
That's his one.
You go,
bro, it's that house room. Any show on No Jumper, he would lose.
He's the one with the underage girlfriend. The runaway.
I can't find it right now, bro. I wish it was processed too. Sucks. I don't know. That's gonna be too hard. Unless somebody knows. Jay Lion is Lush. What the hell is Jay Lion? That's like a J that's long. Oh, Lush smoking on Deddies. Dragonite Simp. And we back said Kenny Malice. Lush is J Lion. He went from J Cat to J Lion. That's crazy. I just can't believe Rios sitting on No Jumper now. Yeah, I found isn't it so interesting, huh? And I feel like we're being like gaslit into thinking that this is not strange. I think we're being gaslit. It'd be like if fucking like MacWap was just there all of a sudden. Or Keem or something, you know? I don't get it. And I'm glad you said that. Because I think the people that are regularly watching No Jumper seem like we're probably like used to it. It's like, oh yeah, Rios, yeah. You almost forget. Rios is good for the Tuesday show. Rios is cool. I guess people are just saying the whole he was with, Ace Boys previously and now he's there. It just doesn't make sense, you know? It doesn't make sense because like how, you know? Even if it does work, it's just like how? It'd be like I'm trying to think of like a group of people that's like beefing. Like I don't know. What a heel turn. Pun mad as shit. Lush El Leon. Mac was over there for one show. Yeah, I do remember that. And that's what it seems like it is. But to start a new show, it just seems like such a choice. But then it's like, it's kind of like, obviously Rios is doing it because it's a good opportunity, right? But then, is he doing it forever? Then if he's not, And then, but he still has to be in the same space with like punting them though, like in the same media space. So it's gonna be interesting. I don't know. Kind of an interesting. It's almost like where I don't know. But I don't know their original relationship. Rio's cool, yeah. Because MacWap has been on there in the news. That is not the same. Uh, I think being a guest and like actually joining up is different because I think a guest is like, okay, yeah, you want to come on, sure, all right, fuck it, yes, we get a look. But to join up is, and I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with it. I'm saying, I think that's the interesting part is that there's nothing wrong with it, but from the other person's side that kind of like put you up into this light, it might feel like a little bit of like, like even if they don't fuck with each other, it's just it seems like it comes off as like almost like he's doing it on purpose to like, even though he's probably not, you know. But I would feel that like I'd be like, what the fuck? Like of all people you went in, but it's like of all people, it's like the top platform, so it just makes sense, you know. So I get it, you know. It's just interesting. It's just interesting. Quick said, okay. The next guy will be Sharky. Oh man. Oh man. Then we'll know something's up. Then we'll know something. Is it weird? It's like being CEO of McDonald's. If you get fired and Burger King calls you, why wouldn't you go to be their CEO too? Well, no, I guess it's more like if I wouldn't use McDonald's and Burger King as an example. I would use more like, did he get fired? Did he actually get fired? If he got fired, that kind of changes the dynamic a little bit. But then it also makes it seem that much more petty. And I don't care. Worldwide, the place to be on Friday night. Worldwide was the place to be on Friday. Oh, Ace Boy Worldwide was the place to be on Friday night. Got you. Anybody know how that big boy Mark Nasty tongue beat the case? I'm not sure. Shark's a chill dude. He cool too. Yeah. So how much are they paying you per episode? $1 million. $1 million per episode. But I make more on YouTube though. What was I gonna say though? I wouldn't compare like McDonald's and Burger King. I would compare it more like, I don't know, like just a smaller business. Just say you work at Bill's Shoes, and you know the owner Bill, and you couldn't get Bill gave you a job, and you were there for a while, and you were just like a clerk, and then across the street was Tom's Shoes, and Bill used to work for Tom, but then they had a falling out, and since then, Tom has been talking shit about Bill, and Bill's talking shit about Tom. And even you being at Bill's Shoes, you've talked shit about Tom before. Now, we fall out, and then you go back over to Tom's Shoes. I don't know. Hey, you could do whatever you want, but or maybe they didn't fall out. And you go over to Tom's Shoes. It's kind of like, well, you know what I'm saying? I look at it because it's all about the personal relationship. It's not if you work at McDonald's, you're not really having a personal relationship specifically. It's too big of a company. But if it's like Bill's Shoes, it's like mom and pop thing. It's like you know the dude. I don't know, but it is what it is. I don't know their backstory. I don't know if they were friends before. It seems I assume they were all friends before and had a whole other organization outside of the podcast shit. So then I'm wondering, like, where did they meet? How long did they know each other for? It is what it is. Why don't you try to get a show on Wednesday? How you do that? I think the business I think the understanding the business of No Jumper, I think answers a lot of questions, right? So if I was to do a show on Wednesday, and I don't know what their bottom line is is this show worth it? If this is going to make this X amount of dollars, is this worth paying and bringing in a staff and running the building on this day if this live only gets X amount of views? Maybe, I don't know the numbers in the breakdown. I don't know if they have a certain thing, but I know they like to cut shows early when they see that it's not like going up. So I think there's a part of that, but yeah, let's talk. Let me know. Put me in the game. 650 said, I don't care how much you make, how far of a drive is the real question, or who drives the furthest. For me, I'm like 15 minutes away. I could probably get there in 10 minutes if there's no traffic. So that's why it's super convenient for me. And the furthest driver is probably at this point probably Doughboy. I think he lives in Long Beach. Not the farthest away, but that's a hike. That's like an hour and a half sometimes. So I would guess that it's got to be Doughboy. That's coming in on a regular basis. Got to be. Unless there's somebody else that come from Long Beach. But yeah. Bill Gates. Doesn't Wack drive over an hour to get there? I don't know where Wack lives. I thought if he lives in Pacoima is like 20 minutes, 15, 20 minutes. But I don't know where he lives. He drives like 3 hours. 128.30, thank you. Shout out AJ. I was close. I'm literally at 128.59. That's crazy. I was 30 seconds off and I gave up.
Like I'm going through that right now, so it's like basically by the time I'm done, gonna be moved out, and I'm gonna be in a new spot. You feel me? I'm gonna move closer to, I'm gonna move to the Valle a little bit closer, or maybe
Let's
I'm
go.
not. You feel me?
Put on a chastity
I'm gonna
belt.
move to like the Valle a little bit closer, probably like no type.
Did he say it?
Or whatever, you get out. What are you going to then do to basically like not make yourself relapse, given that where you stay at currently, which did you get evicted?
Yeah, I'm going through that right now, so it's like basically.
Damn. Real shit. WAJ Carson with the clippage. Yeah, I think I missed that. I gotta watch that back. I definitely was sometimes I eat too much and I gotta pass out and be hot and shit. Ninetales Super Savage. Yeah, but what if Bill starts saying fuck you even though you're a loyal employee and Tom sees that and offers you more money? Yeah, but again, we're talking about a CEO versus like a much closer thing. So I think, I mean, is that what happened? I just feel like well, at least maybe I got tricked. I just thought it seemed like they were friends, and he had his friends there. And so I think when you're friends, there's a certain different type of loyalty, even if you have a fallout over business. Especially, but I don't know. I mean, people do whatever, bro. I remember when Pun set up their pages. Manny had the cooking show, Trey had the gaming and workout show, Rio had the morning show, Coffee with Rios. Hey, man. Rio's cool. He played it too safe, though, like a lot of the hosts. That might be getting him being comfortable. Shout out S Run B. He's probably just getting comfortable and finding his lane. Because you do got to be tricky about what you say online. One, you can't delete it. Two, someone can see it and take it the wrong way or it can be clipped out of context. Three, you could just be having a bad day and just say what's on your mind and not realize maybe I shouldn't have said it that way or something like that. How often do I hold on. Duncan said SRB. I think he's getting comfortable with the cast and the vibes of that place given reputation it has. Yeah, you gotta find your way with it because you don't know how they're gonna play you. Go to 128, then it was on 2 times speed. What was on 2 times speed? I don't get it. How often do you drink, Kyle? I just drink whenever I want, I guess. I'm not drunk right now. He said they told him they didn't care if he went to No Jumper. Oh, he said they told him they didn't care if they went to No Jumper. Well, I mean, sure. But, and you're saying now they kind of do? Well, I think there's a difference between going over there and then, jumping on a show. But, yeah, who wouldn't, though? Sure. You're just a normal person. That's the problem. A lot of people believe there's no friends in business. I mean, I think that there are friends in business, but I think it's probably a thing that you probably shouldn't work with your friends because weird shit's gonna happen, and sometimes fallouts happen that are kind of just damn, that sucks, but you don't want to lose your friend that way. especially over some fucking money. Or have to be mad at your friend because they fucked your money up or something. You know what I'm saying? That's hard to recover from. Doing too much off the back and turn the viewers off like Doughboy, I feel. Alcohol is all bad. I got pancreatitis. Quit drinking from that bullshit. Pancreatitis. Really? Maybe I should. What were you drinking? 650. 650. In that environment, I don't see how you can be sober though. It's not bad. Honestly, it's just, I say it like this. It's like, can I walk? Yes. Can I run? Yes. Can I drive? Yes. Sometimes you just need to drive, you know what I'm saying? Because it's like, yeah, I could probably get to where I want, but it's like sometimes when you're on a thing that's only a window of 2 hours, you kind of got to like you got to speed run it. And you know what I'm saying? Like if the store closes in 15 minutes, it's going to take you 30 minutes to walk there, 20 minutes to fucking run there, and 5 minutes to drive or 15 minutes to drive. You might just have to drive, bro. I don't know. That's the only analogy I have for it. It's like if this was a 24-hour stream, I might pace myself different this next time, man. I think there might be another 24-hour stream coming up. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Because I don't want to spill it if I can't remember if this was talked about on camera or not. I think it was, but maybe not. There might be another 24-hour stream, but you didn't hear from me. And if you already know about it, then good. My bad. He said he wasn't giving up a lot of time from family, but wasn't getting equal financial benefits. Oh, he said he was giving up a lot of time from family. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, though. It's like money shouldn't really, like, fix that. But I get it, at least. Started drinking at 11, stopped drinking around 30, most likely drinking whiskey. Was only sober when I was locked up. So drinking at 11 is diabolical. I feel bad for you. I started drinking at like 18, and I didn't really start heavy. I mean, yeah, but I've been pretty much drinking the whole time. But I stopped drinking for like 3 years before this. That's the crazy thing about it. But I used to have a really bad problem with alcohol. That's why it's like you might see me now and be like, damn, this nigga drinks a lot. But it's like the light version, you know. It's like super intentional. It's super for the camera, you know. Whereas I don't really, if I'm not streaming, I'm not gonna just go and get a bottle. Like I'm just not doing it. Only if like I'm going to go like party or socialize or something. Other than that, we just smoke, really. It must be fun to be drunk on camera though. Probably takes the nerve off. I mean, it's like anything else, you know. It's like you don't really think about the drunk part of it. If anything, it kind of sucks, but it does help. Definitely takes the nerves off, but it's kind of like you almost don't know what you're gonna get. So it's kind of risky in a way, because you know, you just gotta know yourself, know what you drink, know how you act, and try to have some sort of constraint on it, you know. Because it's super easy to like use that bottle as a tool. Oh, I'm gonna take a sip when I can't. You know what I'm saying? So the bigger the bottle, the bigger. You know what I'm saying? You're not about to run out. That's what went wrong on the 24-hour stream. I just had too much access to Henny in that moment. Yeah, that was bad. Yeah. Yeah, I realize how mean I can get when I'm drunk. That's the thing. And sometimes I want that, but I feel like even the last time people were like, oh, I fuck with that last one, but like in real life I just felt kind of like, damn, I don't know how I feel. You know what I mean? Because there's a fine line between like going up and like embarrassing yourself. You know what I'm saying? And it's like it's one moment away from everything going left. So you gotta really be careful, especially with the camera being there. You know what I'm saying? Well, I guess if he get a boost from being on No Jumper. No, I'm saying I get it. I'm not even. It's just so specific, you know. It's like Pun especially doesn't fuck with Adam. You know what I'm saying? It would be different if it was just like some niggas that left. Like think about if it was like Biggest Bros reconnected. Like just say like No, I guess that would be the same situation because that's why people did leave. It'd have to be someone that kind of like left more amicably, you know, for it to really. But yeah, they just don't. Pun especially doesn't like Adam, so it almost feels like. Put it like this. Put it like this. They say go on there. Sure, sure, sure. You go on there. Cool. You keep going on there. It's like, all right, what's going on? Now, at which point do you? Because then it turns into you're choosing that over maybe your homie. And again, did they fall out or no, or was it just like it was like all right, he just faded out and started his own thing? I get it though. I mean, I don't know if that was my friend and I left, I would feel a certain way. I'm not gonna lie. I would probably say the same thing. Yeah, go over there, of course, of course. But once I started to be something else, I'd be like, all right, wait a minute. Right. But it's like you got to know that there's a certain like, for me, I feel like there's a certain pettiness on Adam's part where he's just like, ha 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 ha. You know what I'm saying? That's what I observe. But fuck it, fuck it, bro. Oh man. These dudes are wild. Moose said there was going to be one. Okay, cool. I've been drunk like Krishan Jr. coming out the womb. Why did Moose say it? Did he say it on his stream? Did you see Krishan Rock's son, Krishan Jr. took his first steps on a stream the other day? No, I didn't see it. Wow, he can walk. That's amazing. Why shouldn't he be like the most famous person in the world? He was just like a little delayed. He's gonna be that dude's gonna be a fucking problem. I feel like he's gonna be a vampire when he grows up. Krishan is a terrible fucking mother, said Rio. Rio said the kid needs to be taken away from this. Hey, yo, smoking and drunk the whole pregnancy. Yeah, he's gonna be a demon. He's gonna be like NBA YoungBoy. That kid needs to be taken away from her. This DB. Oh, I already read that. Black Jesus said Rio. For real, I don't get how CPS didn't get involved. They knew he was going to join. Yikes. MPC said, I used to chief heavy, but I recently rocking with elk to not re-up as much. I need to stop low-key. I've been exercising more to chill out, but I'm a fake fiend, hopefully. Huh. Yeah, that's the thing about weed gets expensive, bro. Alcohol, the cool thing about alcohol, you can buy various price points of alcohol. If you're real cheap, buy a little tall can of something, buy a Voodoo Ranger for the low, great deal. You can buy fucking wine, you can buy a Buzzball, you can buy a Four Loko, a Beatbox. So you can really get twisted off a little bit with weed if you want certain quality, because cheap alcohol still gets you drunk as fuck. You know what I'm saying? The more expensive the alcohol does not get you drunker or less drunk. Weed, yeah, you kind of got to spend if you want the effects to be noticeable. So that's a huge part about it. So that's really the most fucked up part about alcohol, is that it's fairly cheap to get if you choose, and it's super easy to get, and it's socially acceptable. People imagine if as many people that gather together to drink was like as many people that like gather together like do meth together or like heroin. Like, it's just crazy. It's a crazy thing to think of. If you swap out the two things, it would be insane. There'd be crack houses everywhere, on every corner. I looked it up. Actually, it didn't walk yet. I was clickbaited. Oh, damn. Oh, shit. I take everything I said back. Yeah, but AD is the only one that really has a reason to be upset with Rios. No, I mean, Pun wasn't an actual host over there, and I don't remember him being on backup fake like that for real. Yeah, I think it's just some gang shit. Not like on some actual gang shit, but like some friends, like some loyalty shit. Just like, oh, you don't fuck with this person. I super don't fuck with that person, I respect that, though. I prefer my people that way. It says a lot. Because it says a lot. Sometimes you gotta like stick it out with the ones that brought you in. Or at least just not go to the ops directly. You know what I'm saying? That's how I look at it. But I don't disrespect Rios for that because I don't know the full situation, and he might have a whole story because he seems reasonable. He doesn't seem like a weirdo. You know what I'm saying? So it might be there might be more than meets the eye. Even if it was just like, oh, we're about to act fake mad online, but you go, bro, run it up. You know what I'm saying? I expect something along those lines, or maybe there's an extra layer that's not being revealed, or maybe they just all have a group chat and they just all be laughing in front of our faces. I don't know. I would tell you. Why would AD be mad at Rios for leveling up? Well, maybe it's not an AD thing. Maybe it's a pun thing. I don't know. I feel like there's not enough. Every time I try to like find people talking about it, it's just like not really directly discussed. It is, but it's not. But it is. It's like, oh yeah, we're still cool. Like, okay, then maybe it's not a big deal. Maybe it's not a big deal. And again, you shouldn't hate on your homie, but like, it's almost like, yeah, go over there, but like, if your homie doesn't hold you down when you're over there, that's when it's the problem. Not that they're going over there. You know what I'm saying? So, I just, loyalty is a huge thing in my life. That 4 buzz balls will get you there, right? 4 buzz balls, that's like $20 though. The big one is $20 though. The big buzz ball is the best deal there is, I think. $20 for that shit. Nightel Super Savage, weed is only expensive for y'all in California and Michigan. I can get the same exact brands and strains for almost a third of the price. Interesting. Why is it more expensive in California? There's a lot of different. It's not necessarily the weed I buy isn't expensive. Weed has become like alcohol though. At least here, is that you can find all different tiers of weed. Like you can get a $15 fucking ounce of shake or something. You know what I'm saying? Or half ounce of shake. You know what I'm saying? That's gonna be all right. Or you can get like top shelf $70 fucking eighths. You can get, or $100 eighths really, and then they charge you tax and fucking fees, if you want to use your card and shit like that. So it gets expensive. The actual dollar amount that it comes to is often. If you buy weed at a dispensary, whatever the price is that they have marked there, is you just plan on paying double that every time. I get that, but they quit doing the Ace Boys and shit. I personally ain't gonna stop my homie from getting a bag, but maybe there's something going on. I don't know. Well, I guess it's kind of like, but haven't Adam and Pun and AD been going back and forth? So if they're saying shit, and then I don't know if this is real, but didn't Rio say he wouldn't go over there or something, and it was like had criticism for Adam? So I don't know. I'm just curious what changed. And like curious, like when did they all start? Like when did Adam even start talking to Rios like that? How did that even become a thing? That's what I'm more like. How did this even become a thing? How did he really get on the radar right that? Because I feel like when Pun and AD were at No Jumper, Rios wasn't. Correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe he was. Maybe they already had it going. But I feel like Ace Worldwide and that shit didn't start until after they left. But I could be wrong. So I'm used to the OG chat Rios. I'm so used to the OG chat Rios. Pun did a show with them, Rio, Trey, Manny, Ace Boys Worldwide on Friday night. It was just one night a week. Yeah, I remember. Was Jason in the military or something? Why do we call him by his last name? I think that's just, I don't know. You don't have like, and that's why I assume that they were like friends or like childhood friends, because that's how we referred to each other as like friends, like by last names a lot. So I just thought it was like somebody at least knew somebody from high school. I don't know. I mean, Ace Boy Jason, Ace Boy Rios, maybe it just has a better ring to it. I don't know. Hold up. Crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious. Shout out Dragonite Lefty. NPC says, boo, I always get my shit from the dispo. Why be illegal about it when it's like legal, or just grow my own? It's just so much more expensive, bro. Like, weed was like the price you paid for it was the price you got it for. And now there's tax on it. It just changes the whole experience. Duncan to each his own, but I'm tapped in. Rio said, quick, that's always been his alias, like the Ace Boy Trey, Ace Boy Manny. He was just Ace Boy Rios. Yeah, isn't Ace Boy Trey like he doesn't he have like a whole other name or something? It's like not even they just like created that for this. Sometimes people have like pod names too, where it's like a whole other name that's just for this thing. Rio said, "For real, Michigan got to be the best legal state prices and quality wise, as long as you're satisfied." Someone said Ace Boy Habibi sent me. The worst was Adam tricking T Rail's brother into thinking he would be a recurring host. That's what I'm saying. Adam be like, I don't even know how how people just end up over there, but maybe they just negotiate something. And they're like, yeah, hell yeah, you're gonna give me this, of course. How much you spend on your bud? Not a lot, bro. Honestly, like the eighths I've been getting cost like $15. I'm not gonna lie. I get them from a shop that has their own like house flower. Pretty good deal. Some decent shit sometimes. Yeah, 15. You know, for me, it's like the price. It's kind of like getting like a Little Caesars pizza. You know, it's like not the best, but for the price makes it taste a lot better. I just can't. You know, if you're telling me I can get an eighth that is decent, I mean, of course, I don't buy the bullshit. I'll try it. If it's some bullshit, I'll never buy it again. But if it's a decent price and I like it, I'll keep getting that shit. So if you tell me I can get an eighth for $15, sometimes 12 on the right day, why would I spend fucking $40 on an eighth? That's crazy. I smoke too much weed just to buy a $40 eighth. You know. I'm not sure. I was never a fan of Ace Boy streams, and I don't remember seeing them on Community. They would be on there. I've seen them on. I've seen them on other things. Apollo, Community, Ace Boy, but mostly on the Ace Boy shit. People getting confused about Rio saying he backstabbed Ace Boy's going on a jumper. That's like saying Judas is a backstabber for backstabbing Jesus. Sometimes shit just happens. That's an interesting parallel. Hold up. So who's Jesus in that case? But the whole thing was Judas went out of his way to backstab Jesus. Well, no, he didn't backstab Judas. He just denied him. He denied that he knew him so he can get off. Which is an interesting thing too. Fly Guy, how could get there after you and we seen him more? Well, that's the thing. And that is, and I often use that logic with no jumpers. Like I use, okay, someone's been there longer, so therefore, but it's really not linear. It's about, but you got to think about like Rios is coming in as Rios. He's already established Rios. You know what I'm saying? And they were doing that shit for a couple of years or whatever. So as much as it might seem like he's not the biggest person, he's the fact that everybody knew exactly who he was before he got there. You know what I'm saying? Like he was like that shit did numbers. And so he has more motion just off of that. Now, if I did no jumper for 6 months, you know, it might be a different thing, but since he's already, you know what I mean? I don't know. It's just, you gotta pay your dues, bro. Well, people sitting there are not gonna go, who? You know, some people will, but you know, a lot of people already know who he is. Bro, take the hat off real quick. Okay. I remember in like middle school paying $60 for an eighth. That's something crazy. That's crazy. I'll never do that. I've never done that. Actually, I have, and I've done it recently with that Blem weed, but I got a 2 for 1, so I was like, all right. That was another example of you get something that's supposed to be like 60, 65, and it comes out to 120 after everything. Young Thug and Neon was swatted earlier. Really? Damn, why did I miss that? Thug and Neon were doing a stream. Damn. That must have been a good ass stream too for that to happen. Why would you only buy Ace? Why not buy in bulk? Just the shop that I go to just has $15 Ace, and they don't really care. They don't carry it in a larger size. Sometimes you only want to spend like, I don't buy 1/8 at a time though. I'll buy like I buy like 4 of them. So I spend like 60 and get a fucking half ounce for 60. Like maybe I don't want to spend $100 that day, you know. Maybe I just want to spend. But it's hard to find good ounces that are like under 100. And then the problem with me though is that when the more weed I have, the faster I'm gonna smoke it. I'm just gonna start doing dumb shit. Oh, let me just roll these big ass blunts. Let me just do it. You know what I'm saying? And then sometimes I end up smoking what would think was supposed to last me for the scale amount of time. I might end up smoking the whole ounce in like 3 days on some stupid shit, you know. So I try to like kind of not meal prep my weed, just kind of like buy it a little bit at a time, so I don't go too crazy with it, honestly. Because I will. Oh shit, my bad. I'm like not even reading super chat. Shout out Dragonite motherfucking Crip. He said I'm trying to take accountability. No, this is what he said. I'm trying to take accountability. Yeah, someone put that shit on Reddit. They were like, Lush needs to take, and they put my song accountability on the thing, which is hilarious. I don't even know if I can find that shit right now. I'm trying to take accountability. I gotta read the chat. I'm fucking up, you guys. My bad. Shout out Dragonite Crip with the 199 dono. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, here it is. It says, Lush, it's time for you to take, and then accountability. That's hilarious, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. Something magical about this song. We'll see. It didn't go crazy. I didn't even look at the comments. Shout out. Hold on. My bad, guys. Young Thug Neon was swatted earlier. Adam petty as fuck. I don't even spend more than 20 on an eighth. I don't even spend more than 20 on an eighth. See, that's what I'm saying. That's that LA shit or California shit. Because you can find that cheap shit here. But you just gotta, you know what I mean? Because it's really, you can buy the expensive shit, but it's not really like killing it by that much. Why would you only want to buy in bulk? Little Caesars is gas, man. I don't care what anybody says. I fuck with the meat pizza paws stuffed with crust, crazy bread, and their spicy jalapeno cheese sauce. Yeah, I mean, it's cool. The only thing I don't fuck with about Little Caesar, and don't get me wrong, I love Little Caesar. I eat Little Caesars regularly. It's something about their crust, bro. I don't know what it is. Their crust doesn't age well. Like a Little Caesar's hot and ready, delicious when that crust is fresh. But like you let that shit go for a little bit, I don't know, bro. Domino's is gonna age a little bit better. Pizza Hut a little bit better, and any other real pizza. But something about it, it's still cool. You know what's really good about Little Caesars? They have really good sauce. They might have the best sauce out of all of them. Their actual sauce is so good, bro. It really is good. I think Domino's has the best crust. I think Little Caesars has the best sauce, and maybe like it's a toss up between a couple of them for the cheese, but you can even go like Pizza Hut cheese. Like that's a pretty good pizza right there. Just my opinion. Slug Retro, or you can get straight off the liquor truck like old boy did. Oh yeah, who was that again? That was Oh yeah. That was that guy whose name was like LLL. That's Big Mar, aka Wreck Love. Yeah, that dude was wildin'. Shout out. That was hilarious. Good callback. Lord Derek, T-Rail sent a couple people over there to No Jumper. Almighty Suspect and Brick Baby T-Rail sent them. Wait, what? No, Suspect was already on No Jumper by the time all these people left. I'm not sure what you mean. I know most of them will go back and forth, but Rios and Trey were the only ones I don't remember seeing do that. I got denied because I said Jesus Christ. Wait, for what? My bad. I'm like super back. Shout out Hazer 420. Rios hated going to Ace Boys Worldwide, then going home, living his normal life. So he quit Ace Boys Worldwide, took his streaming more seriously. He don't remember going home and just living his normal life. Okay. Really, that's the thing. Duncan said, I should have forgot Black Jesus is here with us. My bad, I don't even know what the... Oh, wait, we talking about some Judas shit? That's funny. I gotta catch up with this because I'm way behind. My bad. Rio's not bad. He's horrible. Nah, he's cool. Duncan is laughing. I thought Rios quit Ace Boys because there was rumors about him cheating on his wife with Illa, and his wife found out, so his wife told him no more going to Ace Boys. Why they banned Kibi? I heard that earlier. I don't know what is that is True Blue. I'm super confused. Shout out True Blue in the chat. He established a sizable fan base, came from Adam's Ops, perfect combo for Adam. Dragon Eye Crip with the 199 super chat. Trying to accountability. My bad. I'm just trying to catch up. Rios' first show was on Ace Boys Worldwide. He did a hot seat with Rios. All right, chat and trainer Kyle gotta count sheep like a sheep. Gotta count. Shout out NPC 500. Do tell at Duncan. Black Jesus Christ, Dragonites, True Blue, take it easy. Astro Runner Ski was good. Crip, Jesus, Dragonite Crip says Jesus Flames. Dragon Crip said Astro Flames. I be getting that infused pre-ground bamboo bammer half for $20, 33. Oh, interesting. Half. Oh, okay, yeah. I don't like infused shit. It's cool though. It does work, but I just never liked it too much. But I do see a lot of that. I feel like all weed is gonna be infused in the future. Cause that answer was Disney just say Rios a diversity hire. I'm trying to hide his racist. He's racist by not hiring white people. Nah, I think he's just being petty. I think he's just trying to like. I just don't see where it came from. I just don't see. It just seems so out of left field, you know. It's just random. Free Carmelo Anthony. You can, but I'm walking out with the best week. You can, but I'm walking out with the best week. Yeah, that's what you do. You ask what's the best. Yeah, but do you smoke though? Like Dragonite Crip, like what do you smoke blunts or you smoke joints? Like how much do you smoke? Because if you just like smoke on the weekend, like that's a little different. I like chain smoke weed. Well, yeah. Probably Kenny the one to answer this, but can Lush really get sober without moving from the park or even working at No Jumper? Yeah, I don't know about that. I feel like No Jumper, as much as it might seem like it's people getting fucked, it's kind of a sober place. It's not that crazy over there. A lot of people aren't really doing a whole lot. There's a little, like, people are just smoking weed. That's pretty much it. And barely. Half of the hosts don't even smoke weed like that. Although a lot of people do. Well, actually, most of them do. But Little Caesars has the best cold pizza. That's what I don't know. It's good though. I eat a lot of Little Caesar cold pizza. Their sauce is unmatched. I think Domino's is Domino's kind of ages not that great either, but I don't know about best, bro. Little Caesars left in the fridge overnight, cold as fire. You guys are on some other shit. Little Caesars crust is okay. The problem is it's all crust. They skimp on the ingredients. I just feel like it's good though. DC knows ball. W Kenny already know. How long are you letting pizza age? I mean, a pizza's not gonna live longer than 2 days just out of me just eating that shit. But I guess maybe it could hit the third day, maybe depending on if I get it like late night the first day or some shit. But I don't know. The best is stuffed crust pizza. I'm not really that big of a cheese person, but I do remember when that was a huge thing. I wonder if eating cold pizza is a Mexican thing. No, that's an everybody thing, bro. I eat cold pizza because I feel like when you heat it up, it's not the same. Unless maybe if you put it in the air fryer, maybe you could get it back to where it was, but I feel like it's not the same. Little Caesars, though, has the best sausage meat they put on pizza. Pause, but hey. Really? I don't know if I've ever had that before. Dragonite Crips cold pizza. Isn't that a Sharps thing? I don't know. I just never had to heat it up. Yeah, no, definitely. A lot of people will look at you crazy for eating cold pizza. I'm like, nah, it's just gas. It's definitely a good breakfast food. It's like you're eating like a quiche or something. You know what I mean? It's fire. Yeah, eating Little Caesars straight out the fridge is fire. Yeah. Cold Little Caesars after a bender cut. You know what I mean? Yeah. I don't know. You would put Little Caesars over Domino's? I would put Domino's over Little Caesars, but I do fuck with Little Caesars heavy though. But I still recognize that it's not amazing. Like I'll eat a fucking slice from 7-Eleven, but I still recognize that this is not the best thing in the world. Although a good fresh 7-Eleven piece of pizza hits so hard though. And you might have to be from LA to like know. And that's the thing, like They would make the 7-Eleven pizza, but it had this like weird pepperoni on it. And then you could start getting like the cheese slice version of it, and it's only at certain places. Oh my god, it's so good. I'm not gonna lie. My bad. Papa John usually so solid for chain pizza. Do they have Pizza Patron over there or Patron? Not bad for budget than pizza. Nah, we do it Papa John's though. Can you ever hear Adam have it? Nah. I smoke after I get off work until I go sleep, and on my days off I smoke all day. I smoke after I get off work until I go to sleep. Okay, and on my days off I smoke all day. So what you're buying? What you're buying like an ounce, a half ounce? No, you're buying an ounce of top shelf. So you're spending like $2.50 on the ounce type shit. Retro said, I remember playing Halo late night on OG Xbox eating Papa John's pizza way back. Yeah, Papa John's is crazy. Papa John's has really good crust too. Good everything actually. They have their own flavor. Something about it is different. I had a bad Papa John's experience one time, and I just kind of been off it since. Just haven't been able to. And we used to eat a lot of Papa John's because we would get Papa John's for like school pizza at one point for like 4 years. In like middle school, it was just like instead of them making pizza, they would just order Papa John's pizza. And this was like right when Papa John's came out, so people were like freaking out over Papa John's. You can't eat leftovers after the first night. I can't eat leftovers after the first night. Yeah, I feel that. I wouldn't even have the leftovers past a certain day. Like it's not even happening. I'm busting down the leftovers for breakfast regardless. No matter what it is. I fuck with the Dominator car. What is that? It's like a pizza. Cold Little Caesars has a texture of cardboard. That's what I was trying to say. But the sauce is so good though. It makes up for it. 7-Eleven pizza is gas, but it makes you fart a lot. Damn. No, that definitely is running right through you. I'm not gonna lie. Little Caesars has the best breadsticks. I do fuck with the breadsticks or crazy bread or whatever. Anybody know about Quick Trip gas station food? Nah, that sounds. I've seen that though. I don't know. Is it good? Kitty Mouse by far. Yeah, 7-Eleven pizza hits if it's fresh. It has to be fresh, bro. And it's cheap too. It's like $5. And they make like the whole pizza, and it's like it takes like 3 minutes to make in that little like oven they have. I feel it's hard to fuck up pizza. Yeah, no. You know what the best budget pizza is? Little Caesars. It used to be $5 for the hot ready, and now it's like $7. I don't know if that's just an LA thing, but it's $7 now. But since it's $7, the best budget pizza is the Costco pizza for $9.99. I think that's the best quality, cheapest pizza you can get. It has to be. It has to be. It's almost worth getting the Costco membership just to get the fucking pizza. Papa John's is so mid, man. I don't know. Maybe like 90s, early 2000s, Papa John's was like hitting crazy. I tried to add my old high school teacher on Facebook. I seen she divorced her husband. She hasn't added me back yet. Oh my god. Caps lock. Depends what it is. If it's a soup, it's better as leftovers. Well, okay, if I have a cold soup from the day before, I'm definitely heating that up. That's like the one probably food that I would heat up. I eat a lot of food cold though. I eat a lot. It doesn't matter what it is. I eat everything. I'll eat some Chinese food cold the next day. That shit is gas. I prefer to get get Blaze pizza or Pieology before the other pizza chains. I used to eat a lot of Blaze pizza. The little that little small little 11-inch pizza they have is gas. Winco pizza is fire. What is Winco? Is that a gas station? Winco. Over here, Stripes gas station have fire breakfast tacos from the gas station. Actually, I have gotten a burrito from a gas station before. That is kind of a common thing, believe it or not. Yup, Costco fire. Shout out Cash Generator. Dragonite Crip said, I go to the shop every other day and spend 50. 10 grams for 50 of the best weed they have. All the eighths are 10 grams. Oh. Why is the eighth 10 grams? But I can't buy ounces. It just makes me smoke more. I smoke once. That's what I was saying. See, if I buy more, I'll just have it, and I'm gonna just think of it completely differently. So you said 10 grams for 50. That's cool. That's cool. Yes, yeah. It's basically what I'm spending. That's basically the same price I'm getting it at. So, are you going to a place where it's like they pull it out the jar? You're getting jar weed, because that usually is the best weed you can get now. Because at least you can tell what the fuck you're getting. Finland, shout out. 5 Costco pizzas will last almost 2 weeks for $50. That's what I'm trying to say. But who wants to eat pizza for fucking 2 weeks though? You know. Duncan says, I remember getting like 20 to 30 99-cent tacos from Jack in the Box. I haven't seen a Jack in the Box forever though. Do they still have 99-cent tacos? I believe. Isn't it like 2 for 99 cents or something? I don't know. I don't really. I did try to eat those tacos one time, but that just they put like fucking American cheese in there. It's weird. I prefer the mini tacos if I'm gonna get that. Cold pizza is better than warm pizza in my opinion. Well, I think fresh pizza is the best, but I think cold pizza is better than reheated pizza. But hey, whatever floats your boat. Papa changed crust recently. Not good. Oh, is that what happened? I used to buy ounces and smoke because like their crust was kind of sweet before. I used to buy ounces and smoke half of it the first day, and I have to buy less to cap myself. Yeah, we're basically saying the same thing. I don't think you might have not been here when we were talking about it before. Maybe you were. Winco's a 24-hour grocery store. It's like Costco and Walmart combined, and it's smoky. Owner there. Only like 3 in Southern California. Okay, and it's smoky owner there. And it's smoky. I don't even know what that is. 10-gram eighties. Yeah, what does that even mean though? Employee owned. Kyle, are you not tapped into LA code? 10-gram eighth is the thing right now. No, I never heard of that. I never heard of a 10-gram eighth. Why would they call it an eighth? Why don't they just call it 10 grams? But why do they say 10-gram eighth? So you can buy more? Well, technically it's not an ounce. Every shop in LA copies each other's menus and deals. No, I feel that. I just don't. I only go to one shop that's like that, and I don't really go there that much. Yeah. There's only one shop I know that's still doing jars, but that's what I was doing way before. I mean, I've been through the whole shit, but I just every shop in LA. Are you going to shops that tax you? Yeah, no, I'm not going to the jar shops anymore. Because the jar shops are low-key expensive though too, but it's worth it though. The weed is good though. Yeah, I meant reheated. Yeah, I've been on a sushi bender lately. Cause salmon rolls with spicy mayo. Okay. Definitely gotta spam fucking foods that you like once in a while. Sometimes I just had to get the cheap Tony's Pizza, LOL, but not anymore. Sodium's crazy on those. Yeah, yeah. It gets to a point. Shout out Wired Eye. What up? Dragonite Crypt. The prices go from 15 to 50. All eighths are 10 grams. Yeah, I don't. Why are they calling? I don't get the eighth part though. That's what I don't get. But I guess for 10 grams, just shit. Okay. 10 gram eighths is just short of 3/8, so it's just a weird calling it an eighth. Yeah, I don't get it. I'd say that's closer to a quarter than anything. My cousin used to be a heroin addict. He said when people sell heroin, an ounce of heroin is actually like 30 grams or 25 grams, some shit like that. Interesting. There's signs, Kyle, outside the shops that say 10-gram eighths. You just gotta pay attention. What the fuck is a jar shop? Basically, is like the dispensary. Like they'll have like just big ass glass jars that are filled with bud, and then they'll be like, and they'll have like different shelves, like top shelf, whatever. And then you go, there's different prices, and you go, they'll like let you smell it, and then they'll like pull it out and like put it in like a thing, they'll bag it up for you basically. They'll weigh it and bag it up for you right there. And that's kind of how dispensaries were for the longest time until kind of more recently. And now just everywhere I go, it's just fucking prepackaged weed. It's not that I don't know about these shops. I think I got into a thing of going to these type of. Well, I've always done both, but I just like to swipe my card, to be honest. And at those jar shops is usually cash only. So not 28 grams. It's to get people to come inside. I'll take a picture and post it on Reddit. In Michigan, that's called deli style dispensaries. That's fire. Weren't you looking for that H, Kyle? If I said that while I was drunk, I was joking. That sounds crazy. Sounds like a fancy dispensary. Cool. No, it's the opposite of fancy. It's the most a lot of them just look like shit. You know what I mean? Compared to like, you know, where things are prepackaged, it's gonna be a little more slick and professional. These ones look like, I mean, I got at least the ones that I go to. They're pretty shabby. Like the last one I went to had like 5 jars, and it was just like bullshit. They had no product in there, but the weed was alright. And I kind of like that though, you know. I miss Jar Shop. Found one in downtown San Francisco. Yeah, Kitty Mouse. I'm obsessed with St. Ives THC drinks. Oh yeah, really? They're good like that? Sadly Slim said, "What's the deal?" Oh yeah, my bad, Sad Boy. I couldn't do that earlier because yeah. But shout out to you, bro. My bad. I didn't even get back to Sad Boy earlier, but it was not a good time. But shout out Sad Boy. Who do you dislike the most at No Jumper, said Duncan? Man, you're messy. If I had to pick someone that I dislike the most, I don't really dislike anybody at this point, to be honest. And I know someone would have to be the most. I would have to answer. I don't know. I'm not answering that question. You got me fucked up. No, I pretty much like everyone there, I think. Who do you think I dislike the most, Duncan? And who do you dislike the most? And nah, that's an underground shop. Yeah, underground shop. We could call it that. Can you? But some of them are. Yeah, I guess that's pretty. Yeah, they probably aren't allowed to operate like that anymore. Technically, can you roll at countertop bar anywhere? And is there anywhere with loud and alcohol same place? Can I roll at countertop bar anywhere? What do you mean by countertop bar? Like, could I just like go somewhere and just roll a blunt? I don't think so. And weed and alcohol in the same place? There might be. They do have these weed lounges. They're like weed restaurants. I don't know if they have alcohol too. Sometimes they like how they do it is like they'll have like the way you pay your weed is like a whole different system from like the food or whatever. So there might be, but I haven't come across it. That'd be cool though. Do you know what Ricky actually does for work? I think he does this right now. Doesn't make sense though, right? He said he did some real estate, and he said he was doing some like lab shit before. He's probably shout out Sad Boy Slim. Yo, Sad Boy Slim be trolling me low key. I can't tell. Shout out Sad Boy Slim with the $1 right quick for him. I almost got the St. Ides, but it was all tea flavored drinks. Yeah, maybe waited on it. The Set Dog, they had one kind of where I live, but I think the cop shut it down for something to do with license. Yeah, I'm sure something exists. I've been to places where you could buy fucking blow at the fucking counter, but man. Unlicensed shops. I think you dislike Ricky or Moose the most, said Duncan. No, I don't really have a problem with Ricky anymore. I don't have a problem with Moose really anymore. Yeah, maybe if I had to pick one, but no. I'd probably say that I would probably say that I like Moose more than. Never mind. Is Lush in rehab? I don't know. Maybe soon. Kenny Malice said, "My bad." What was it? My bad. Sad was doing a super chat. You were kind of hard on Lush last pod news. Yeah. I seen Lush made a post saying he was at wherever he's supposed to be at. Okay. Yeah, I was kind of hard on Lush on the news, but like, I was. But did you see the stream yesterday? Watch the video yesterday, and actually watch the video on my page. He called in. He was like, "All right," he didn't even give a fuck. So I'm not worried about it, and that's why I don't give a fuck. I see. Yeah, don't trip, my nigga. Ricky selling. Oh, hey, yo. He said something tech now, but I thought he said something financial before. Who knows? Ricky probably just doing the African scammer shit. I mean, he just might have a little tech. He might have a little consultant thing or something. Maybe work for a little firm or something. that's kind of like work as you want or work from home. I don't know. Vegas got to be the weirdest. I've seen mushrooms in the gas station and not mushroom bars, actual mushrooms. That's actually crazy. I feel like I haven't been to, like, I want to do like a real Vegas, like real Vegas experience. Donnie got modded today. Yeah, I did see that. I saw that. Dragonite Crib was pretty happy about that. They get shut down because they don't pay off the cops. Yeah, it's crazy. Lush deserves tough love sometimes. Lush checked in today. Okay, shout out Kenny Malice with the update. Ricky did have a campaign on you. Finland said Ricky did have a campaign on you. What was that campaign? Refresh my mind. Still doing the feet pimping. Shout out from Canada, like the energy. Shout out Young Moolah. Oh, you like the energy? Bring no jumper. Yeah, I be trying, man. I'm just trying to get my clip. Shout out Young Moolah. What part of Canada are you from, Moolah? Mushrooms at a shop would be fire. Yeah, we bought like gummies and shit, but actual mushrooms is wild. Duncan said, if Wax senior citizen goons slide on Lush and lay a finger on him, let the ONs know YN steppers from Chicago on the way 150 miles per hour to back Lush up. Sheesh. Didn't they mod him right back, though? I thought I saw that, but I think it was the other way around. That's a good question. Crip, did he get modded back? Montreal, Donnie's always getting unmodded LMAO. Okay, so that's kind of his thing, Jordan Crip. They do have shops that sell mushrooms, and they sell the shroom chocolates, too. Yeah, the shroom chocolates make me throw up at this point. I can't do them. If you're going to do a real Vegas experience, stay off the strip. That's for tourists to get scammed. Yeah, no, low-key I did one time. Actually, I went to Vegas with Big Ski. We shot some shit out there. And we were hanging out with some of these other people, Lurk Franklin and all those people. And I did get to see a little bit of the low-key outskirts of there. It was just like chill. It was like really nothing going on. But I want to see like the whole, I want to see like the tourist areas. I want to see Fremont Street. I want to see the whole thing. I want to see like, but just like you can go to Hollywood and see like the Walk of Stars or whatever, and see like the Chinese theater and all these things. And then you could like go down the street a little bit and see like the kind of like the more shady shit. That's kind of what I want to see. Dragonite by proxy. Yeah, I cannot believe that I was asleep for the Lush shit last night. Oh yeah. I fuck with Sad Boy Slim. Not gonna lie, said Kenny Malice. I don't know. I'll go check. Nah, I'm just no jumper. Nah, no jumper must unite against Jack. I don't even think it's that deep. I think Adam's sliding for a Whack 100. You know what I'm saying? Especially if he's the top show by far. Like, I mean, it is what it is. We can play these games, but you know. No, he's still unmodded. Okay. Fremont. You said Fremont is dope. I went. And I didn't know I had to be 21 to gamble. I was 19. Yeah, I just want to see. That shit just looks crazy. I never even heard of that shit. I feel like first saw that on like somebody's stream, like either like maybe like Fousey stream one time or something. I think it was Fousey. AJ, you gotta come to LA if you fuck with shrooms. They're really easy to get. Type shit. Took shrooms on Fremont, kind of recommend. What? I don't know. You guys like doing shrooms in public? Ninetales said the shadiest part of Vegas is Fremont Street. They got homeless people holding it down at the soda fountains. What? I want to rent one of those circles and street perform. Stream it. Dragonite, like you said, Dragonite Crip was going in on Rot back to back cut. Oh, really? But they're like best friends, though. I want to go to LA at least once for real. Yeah, definitely. I think it's worth seeing. A lot of people fall in love with LA the first time they go. Some people hate it, but most people like it. If you have any desire to go, you probably love it. Fremont has a zip line that takes you through the lights. AJ, where you from? Duncan said whack 100. Okay, we're gonna say that. Okay, I'm not reading that. I like Fremont Street. I saw that big ass bag Game had during his 4th of July party. He gave Blueface one and acted like he took it and threw it over his shoulder. I missed that. You could just go to an unlicensed shop. They don't care if you don't have a California ID. Yeah, no, I mean, there's probably a lot. There's probably like a lot of shops near my house. I just don't even think to go. I don't know why. I probably got to get over that because I'm probably like assuming like if it looks shitty, it's probably not gonna be good. But that's probably where all the gas is. Damn, I'm tripping now. The first time that people from I just hate spending money, bro. The first time that people from outside of Cali always tell me is, bro, this is just like GTA 5. Oh yeah, no, everybody feels that shit immediately. Everybody says that shit. Indiana. Okay. Nine Tails, I seen a dude on Fremont Street dressed as Jeffrey Dahmer. Dude was making hella money by just standing there and drinking from a bottle in a brown paper bag. That's insane. Shit. Alright, come up with a good idea. Imagine if Kyle read that message and sent it to Wack might take out all his anger he has with Lush on you next. Yeah, right. Somebody clips it out of context. Start a poll on who you think Wack will target next now that Lush will be gone for a while. I don't think Wack targets anybody. I feel like that's I don't know if that's like his style. I think he's more of a reactor than like let me get them. Like what purpose would that serve him? But if I had to guess, maybe we'll say who will be his next victim. I don't think it would be me because I don't really like to talk about people, and that seems to be one of his main things. Just don't fucking talk about me. But I'm kind of the same way though. I'm guessing Ricky again. If I had to guess, probably Ricky, somehow, or Doughboy. But I don't know. It wouldn't be Doughboy. It'd probably be Ricky. It'd probably be Ricky if I had to guess, or Moose again. But because I feel like him and Moose still have some like unsettled shit. Same thing with Ricky. I can see it. I could see it. Or maybe one of the Edgars or something, but I don't know if they would say anything. I mean, maybe it'll be Adam. Maybe him and Adam will have a falling out. Maybe it'll be fake. I don't know. My boy from Michigan came and got denied at a legit shop. I took him to a sketchy looking place. They didn't even look at the ID, just buzzed the door. Hell yeah. Ricky makes sense. Wack went at Nipsey and Pac. At them, or did he have like insensitive criticisms? To buy weed from, or opinions maybe. To buy weed from Cali dispensaries, you need to have a California ID. The official ones, yeah. I mean, shit. Like they track like to make sure you didn't buy more than an ounce in a day and shit like that. Wack scared of Kyle cut. Wack knows the Dragon Knight's behind him cut. Yeah, right. Don't even start that shit. I have no. He's like Charles White. My beef with Rot is real, Kyle. He be talking slick about me when I'm not around, Kyle. I don't know if I believe that. I feel like you guys are boys. Wack said Nipsey and Tupac are G-A-Y. Yeah, I forgot about some of that shit. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I do not support. No, Wack said he had. Okay, yeah. I do remember that being on what's it called, on Vlad TV and shit. What if it was just like some early AI? Nah, that's what's crazy about certain shit is that there's gonna be a certain point where there's no AI, where people are gonna AI is gonna be like the biggest excuse in the future, but there's gonna be a certain point like nope. Remember deep fakes? How that was like such a crazy thing. We were so blown away by deep fakes, like not even need it anymore. My beef with Rod is real. Okay, no. Okay, I thought Wack said he also. Okay. All right. Let's. I'm not reading that shit. Rot, a Danny worshiper, and their group took another L today. They were blaming all the mods. So, what's up with Donnie Crip? Because he was saying some wild shit. Let's pull up the thing. And again, this is not. I'm not dissing. I'm just like, where does this shit come from? And I get it. I mean, I don't know. I don't get it because I don't know. And I really wish I would have paid attention more to. Oh, let's play this first. Oh. Guess we'll skip that for now. I don't know, bro. There's like certain shit here, like Adam isn't your friend. He just needs asses and seats. Don't worry about yourself. Flush, get sober and healthy. Wack does the most views. He isn't going anywhere. I think you'd be better off ditching everyone. Solo streams and do interviews. The shit's comedy. Two grown-ass men acting like kids. I guess he's not saying the worst things. Is he talking to Poppy Wardrobes right here? Does anyone know? It's not the worst thing he's saying. He's like more insulting everybody else. But like who, like why is he doing that shit though? Like when he was at No Jumper before, was he like super critical? Because if he wasn't, that's whatever. Then who cares? Then that's just him.
30 shots stuffed in the Mac.
So apparently this is the Lush crashing into the building, or whoever was driving crashing into the building. What the fuck? Oh my, nah. That's crazier than I even remembered it looking like. How? Just like popped the, oh, I just missed the curve basically. But then to crash into the building is crazy, bro. Like that bad. Like you're driving so fast. And then just, it's like, oh shit. And then just, I've never seen that before, anything like that before in my life. Like how the fuck is that even a thing? Oh my god. Like how fucked up is your car after that? That's impossible, bro. That looks like AI. Yo, nah, that's crazy. Yo, my bad, bro. We've been beefing with a whole group in the chat. Kyle, for like 6 months, Kyle, I took apart their squad. Oh, really? Damn. But don't you be like putting up the Canadian flags for Rot, or is that just you just been trolling the whole time? Yeah, he was. He does that every time he's on the chat. The Scion cut. Who would you say are the biggest gay gangsters to come out of Cali? Oh my god. Who the fuck is Duncan, bro? You're wild. Bro, that Scion video. Anybody know if that car was totaled? Like, right? That wheel shit is probably fucked up. He was getting chased. Lucky they didn't flip that bitch. Oh, he's getting chased. That's what he said. Wall ride cut, and the Johnny's in balloons cut. What up, A plus? What's the deal, A plus? What's the deal? What's the deal? What's the deal? What's the deal? Anybody have Taco Tuesday today? I had a good Taco Tuesday. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, they say they were getting chased. They crashed the car. It didn't look like anybody was chasing them. Yeah, it's crazy. In Burbank, and you pulled into. I mean, I guess you got to pull somewhere, right? I would have like went to like the airport or something. I mean, they say they were getting. I'm turned rot to a croissant. Oh god. All right. That's how I know you're trolling. He said, damn. Mr. Dijon Ball. They got chased by shadow people. Yeah, that was crazy. And who was he with? Does anyone know who he was with? That's actually crazy. When I skip advertisements on your live stream, it always restart stream from beginning. Really? That might be some weird glitch. How are you watching it on your phone? Are you watching it on mobile? You watching it on the browser? You watching it on the app? And so if you watch the whole ad, it doesn't skip. That's crazy. Finless and anybody else have that? If you skip the ad, No Jumper is healing. Who's Rot and Roll? I think. Nah, pulling up to your job, getting chases. Oh, on the phone. Interesting. Android or iPhone? Probably Siri. Okay. That was a while ago though. That was like a year or two ago now. Chase y'all. What chase y'all talking about? Rot a syrup fiend, Kai. Wait, you didn't just see the video we played? This is allegedly Lush crashing into the building. Lush saw the shadow people you see when you hit so much meth and crash into the building, shaking the Jonathans. Lush tried robbing the plug a while ago. The plug started chasing him, and Lush outdrove them. That's crazy. Oh, this, yeah. A+ said, yeah. The YouTube app just wondered if anyone else having that happen. Yeah, I don't know. I've never watched it from this perspective. I just have to press the live button after it stops. After it stops video, I think when the ad plays for me, how much ad to watch for you to get that bread, Kyle? I don't know how that works, actually. Feel free to skip it. Shit. Almighty was parking. Oh, is Almighty was driving? Seriously? Rot wakes up to a butter tart. Was Kenny driving? Nah, that wasn't Almighty, was it? Because I feel like they never said that. That'd be funny if it was, though. Yeah, like, would they just have run into suspect if suspect was a few seconds later? Oh, Almighty was parking. Oh, that was Almighty parking. Oh, that's even crazier. In the black car. I see what you're saying. That was Almighty. Nah, well, let's got you. I'm a bake rot like a tortoise. I don't even know what that means. Or how to say that word right. The black car. That's crazy. Okay. That's funny. That's even funnier. Cuz was wall riding off the plug cut, yeah. Almighty talked about it. Okay, yeah. That's actually insane. I still can't believe Almighty is in prison for that shit he did, yeah. No, that's wild. It is crazy. Don't break the law, guys. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Anything you're about to do that's like feels like an extra, hey, maybe don't do that shit, bro. Sometimes the juice is not worth the squeeze. Nah, true. It's French Canadian pie, Kai. Okay, what does it have in it? Like poutine? What is it? French Canadian pie is crazy. DC finna do rot like a creme brulee. Do you mean creme brulee? Yeah. That's where you put like the sugar on top and you like melt it with a torch so it like caramelizes over. Is that a creme brulee? I think meat. Pause. Damn, another Leo. A+. My birthday's tomorrow. Shout out A+. Or is it today? Is your birthday on Wednesday or Thursday? Are you counting that as today? Because I'm still in Tuesday in my mind. But if you're talking about Wednesday or Thursday, happy birthday either way, bro. Anybody else remember that one store posted a picture of people hoping to identify somebody who robbed their store on a bike, and it was Almighty, and they posted it on the Reddit in the chat the next day. Nah, I don't remember that either. Might as well send that. That's funny as fuck. Is it actually him though? I would hate to have one of my car accidents on the internet forever. Yeah. Wouldn't stop talking about it, and suspect looked nervous as fuck. A plus at 13. What was it, 13? Oh, the 13th? Oh, okay, so Thursday. Yeah. Damn, whole lot of Leos. Everybody's a Leo. It did look like him. Oh, okay, so it might have not been. Yeah, it was actually him. The hand tattoos matched. Damn. You said it was a damn. It's okay. I don't know. It's all alleged. I don't know if that's true, but happy early birthday, A plus. Hell yeah. A plus. What are you doing for your birthday? What are you doing to celebrate? A plus, where are you from, bro? I don't remember, bro. I really forget. What am I gonna do? Are we about to G Fuel it up right now? I got no more alcohol. I got no more weed. Maybe I feel like the only thing that's gonna take me there is G Fuel. Yeah, I was sober as shit. All right. 1 second. Let me get my. Put this together. Oh, Northeast LA. You probably told it. Yeah, you probably told me a million times. Wait, Northeast LA. Northeast LA? That's like. What the fuck is Northeast LA? Is that like fucking. Like Beverly Hills or some shit? Like, what is that? Play that video of those kids tricking their friend to eat shit. What the fuck? Shout out Nayla. What is Nayla? Oh, Northeast LA. Okay. Do a whip it in memory of Lush. Madman. Used to work in Pasadena and be in Eagle Rock. Okay. Eagle Rock, Highland Park. Gotcha. Kenny knows what's up. Okay. I was like, what the hell? Northeast LA. I never heard that. I really never heard that. I'm also not from here, so it is what it is. A plus, we meeting up for a birthday fade, cuh. Yo, you just are starting shit, bro. But make sure. I definitely want to see that. Yeah, no, it's a whole lot of Leos. My girl's a Leo. Everybody's a Leo. I understand. I get it. It's like you guys recognize the vibes. You know I be on my Leo shit. You see the influence of the Leo in my life. Subconsciously. Subconsciously. I don't fake. Oh shit. You know what that means. Why do you want to fade for your birthday? That just sounds inconvenient. It's close to Glendale and Pasadena. Got you. Oh, interesting. Kicking it with Armenians and shit. Okay. Wait, are you Armenian? A plus. You might be our first Armenian viewer. Probably not true, but maybe that's why we all come back to your chat, Kyle. Yeah, you know the vibes. You know the vibes. I live in a Leo household, so. A plus might shoot shells in nigga. About to hit the gym and program right now, Kyle. All right, do your thing, bro. Appreciate you tapping in. Nah, Mexican. Okay. I'm breaking it out. Damn, good question. Armenians So chilling with BMWs, wearing jewelry. I wouldn't generalize them like that, but I would say a lot of Armenians like to wear all black. Can he do a line of meth in memory of Lush? In memory of Lush is crazy. I still can't believe Lush is gone. You guys are wilding. Lush is literally posting on his story probably right now. My first girl at 6 years was Armenian. W. Leos. This the BMW chat. Shout out the J Lions. Yeah, we're no longer J Cats. We're J Lions, Tigers, Cougars, and Panthers. J Cougar. J Bobcat. J Sabertooth Tiger. Free Lush, break out of detox. You guys are. This is why No Jumper hosts are so fucked up, because the things that make you happy are the things that make us unhappy. That's funny, bro. Shout out to Top J Lion. What happened to Lush? He's just he went to rehab. He's going to detox apparently. He was doing too much messing around. I'm half Mexican. Your chat full of Rasa, Kyle. Damn. Wait, Black Jesus Christ is half Mexican? Here, what do you have? Half what? Are you at least half black? We got Doughboy in the chat. Lush is gone. Had the set dog. Mexicans love Kyle. Apparently, I said it in the other chat. In the chat the other day, Kyle Mexican. All right, I'm honorary Mexican. All right. I'm down. Might as well, shit. Bro, not being half black, but your name is Black Jesus. Kyle do a 23andMe or whatever it's called. Yeah, I'm probably not Mexican, but I know I'm Jamaican. I don't know where I'm from in Africa, though. I don't know. I'm getting help he needs. He'll come back. Oh, he's getting help he needs. He'll come back more successful, hopefully, yeah. Yes, sir, I'm a mutt. Okay. Kyle, what was your interaction with Latinos before you moved to California? I grew up in Springfield, Mass, and Hartford, Connecticut, and there's a lot of Puerto Ricans. So, and Puerto Ricans and black people kind of co-mingle a lot, cohabitat, co-congregate a lot. There is a little bit of a difference, but they kind of go through a lot together. So, I've always grew up with Puerto Ricans my whole life, and there's a lot in Hartford and Springfield. So. And you know more Spanish than Moose. That's funny. I do know a little Spanish. I took like 5-6 years of Spanish. I'm sure he's got me though. You can say being out now with the hard R. W Kyle. Where's the R? I'm definitely not saying the B word with a hard R. That's crazy. Doughboy, Corte de Caballo. Corto de Caballo. Something a horse? Corto, does that mean like a room? What is that supposed to mean? Half Mexican, half black. Spody said we was Jews, cuz. Yeah, it's like Hebrew Israelite that that girl that Margot Robbie plays in that movie with DiCaprio, she tells him she's a mutt at dinner and she was white though. What does that even mean? Maybe I don't know what that would mean if you're white. Maybe you're French and Scottish and German and Irish and I don't know. Kenny Malice said, quick, if Wag 100 gets arrested, do you think he will cry? I don't want to even manifest that, but probably not, realistically. Kyle was the Latin King. What up, Zai? What up, Zai? What up, Zai? Quarter of a horse. Quattro means quarter? Or quarto? Oh, it's quarto. That means quarter? That's how you really say it. Dragon Eye Crip, quick a fake Mexican. Kenny, do you know any Mexican who has a man bun, cuh? There's gotta be millions. Especially like whatever year man buns were like at peak, like what, 2016 or something? 2014, 15? DC, yeah, I seen him at T-Mobile. T-Mobile is such a specific thing to fucking observe. If you work at T-Mobile, you might have a man bun. You're saying that Quick looks like he works at T-Mobile now? We add that one to the list of things that he looks like he could do. That's funny as fuck. Quick looks like he has a 3D printing business. You know what I'm saying? He can do anything. Black Jesus said, at Kenny with the crying face. Dragon Knight Crip said, no. He said he knows. Not seen them. They can be whitewashed Mexicans. They don't count. Oh, you're saying no. Oh, do you know any Mexicans with a man bun? Duncan says, who wins in a fight? Dago Bodyguards or AD from LA? Yo, you're wildin'. That's crazy. That was a crazy clip. Talk about fucking crazy clips outside of like. That was insane, bro. Duncan trolling, yeah, no, I know. It's like the way you type it is like, it draws you in, and then you realize, oh. I love the super fans though. I love the super fans of No Jumper because you guys know so much lore, and I love that everybody that watches No Jumper loves to know the lore and all the jokes. That's like the best part. So it's cool like when a new person comes in, it's like we're already all speaking the same language. That's fucking fire, bro. Like, yeah. It's like this. It's like a club. It's like literally like a fucking club of being no jumper watcher. Because there's so many people that are not even know what the fuck we're talking about half the time. Why does it automatically translate? Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, it translates to Duncan the Troll. I don't know why it does that shit. Looking like a fool with your pants on the ground. Kenny Malice said, hopefully YouTube eventually will let you play music on stream because I want to DJ on YouTube and take calls. No, you can play music. Anybody can play music. They just, well, sometimes they might pull your stream. Actually, they can pull your stream now, your actual content. I don't know, it's weird. It just like depends on who's you're playing. Some shit won't get pulled. Some is just get demonetized. Some will get pulled down. It is kind of freaky. Donnie hating from outside the mods now. Yo, it's so funny. Like the shit that I don't mean to like even say or have stick. That's what sticks. And every time I try to like come up with something, it never sticks. Like that hating from outside the club thing. I just casually said that. I wasn't even thinking that shit. And then it's like that. Like I feel like I took it back 3 seconds later, and then it still gets pushed. Fuck it. Not him proving me right. Nah. But it's still a sarcastic joke though. They'll probably let him back. I wish I would have paid more attention during that Donnie era. I remember hearing the name like him and Mikey, and I think there was like another name that I heard, and I don't know. I feel like I'd never seen that dude before, like on camera, but I know I heard the name. I don't even remember like hearing his voice. You know what I'm saying? We should watch some like what was a moment that Donnie was on the boards at that was a crazy viral moment? Like, was he there, like, during, like, the Lush freestyle era? Or more, like, host competition era? The first one. I fuck with Donnie, said Duncan. He finna go live tomorrow and pop it. Why Donnie get unmodded? I think he was, I don't know, he was just saying a lot, I guess. Quick said, I wish I worked at T-Mobile. DC are racist. Also, before I forget, Kyle could be a Latin King in 1996. They made a law saying any race when they say join Latin King. So maybe Kyle's Latin King. I mean, in 1996, I was like, oh, I guess yeah. No, I'm not though. That'd be interesting though. Yeah, I feel like joining a gang is so different out where I'm from than like here. Love how Quick perfectly punctuates his messages. Yeah, it helps with reading. Bro hating from outside the club is hilarious. I didn't even mean, like, I just said that shit, but yeah, I mean, again, if you're hating on me, it's like, what did I do to you, bro? Dragon Crip, I can't be racist, cause I'm Mexican with black stepdad and one of my grandmas from the UK. You can't say shit, Quick. Yeah, what did he say? The Kyle detractors instigated it. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, they did. Fuck that. I don't know if you're being sarcastic, Kenny, but Kyle always yells at me for not using it at all. You did there though. I saw some punctuation. There's worse. He used to do the Whack and Adam show a lot, I think. Ah, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, how do you get hired for that job? You know? 'Cause that's like a whole other thing. Josh versus Donnie Brandrist. That'd be. Hey. How about Mikey versus Donnie? Or I know Dragonite Crip. You say that all makes you more racist. I know DC. You say that all makes you more racist. Okay, yeah, maybe he was right. Anybody else remember Laptop Girl? Not specifically. But I do remember there was that. It's hard to imagine that there being like a table back there that people could sit at because like that. It looks way bigger on camera. Because like even thinking of that space is like how the fuck did that shit even fit there? Anybody else remember? I like the idea. I like that idea at Finland. Quick, gonna go tell Donnie you talking crazy. I know, right? What was the worst thing I said about him? I don't even think I said anything about him. I think that was Vash. Facts, yeah, Vashti was a nice handful. Quick never experienced racism. Cause my stepdad used to drop me off at school, and everyone thought I was being kidnapped while he was dropping you off. That's some real racism. They think you're getting kidnapped while you're getting dropped off. It's crazy. Quick just got made fun of his man bun. All right, Crip. Kenny Mouse, Vashti was really cool. I talked to her from time to time. Isn't that Bo Jackman's manager? That's what he told me. Vashti Computer Girl, Adam's business advisor versus Donnie. Yikes. Yeah, it'll be interesting. What if Donnie just popped up on the news? He's like, "Yeah, you think I'm here from outside the club?" I just texted Josh this morning. He said, "Come through." Go Kenny, go. Go Kenny, go Kenny, go Kenny. That's what he said actually. Kenny, did you hit that little? Oh my God, you guys are wildin'. You guys are wildin', man. DC knows I'm at this goy slave job and I can't properly answer. Wait, why not? Yes, Kyle. The response DC first gave made him sound more racist. Kenny Mouse said, "No, I didn't." Quick said, "W. Loy." Crip said, "I used to go to school and have the vice principal come up to me and like, did you? Wait, hold up. I used to go to school and have the principal come up to me like, did you know that man?" Oh, I see. Oh, did you know that man? That's crazy. Talking about your dad, your black dad. Did you? Yeah. I mean, it happened more than once. That's how racist they were. That they just kept forgetting. Wow, that is pretty crazy though. And Goy Slave is a definite crazy thing to say. Completely unnecessary. You know what's funny though? That Lush crash out. He's like, you're coming at a white 45-year-old man. Da, 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 da. And like other days he's like, nah, I'm not white fool. Da, da, da. I say nigga. Like I'm just like, bro. Yeah. Lush is wild, bro. Lush is wild, bro. Oy vey is crazy. Oy vey. He said, I'm a white, middle-aged. And other days he be popping it. I can't control whether I say it. It's involuntary. I just can't help say nigga. Oh, okay. All right, Lush. All right, Uno. All right, Uno. Duncan said Lush has the N-word pass. Who gave you the N-word pass, Duncan? Or do you get like Duncan? Wait, are you a resident of the place where people can use that word? Lush had to bust out the yarmulke. Nah, that's insane. At least Ka would have been a responsible kidnapper, right? It's like you gotta get your education. KZ Fly said, "Yo, what up, KZ Fly? What up? What up? What up? What you want, KZ Fly? What you want? Tiny hat for sure. That would have been crazy if he would have like. He definitely should spam the yarmulke because wasn't he even saying that he wasn't Jewish. Now all of a sudden he is. Yeah, he's wild, bro. Lush a chameleon. Yeah, Lush is in his Dustin Poirier era. It's a factory job, not the most Goy Slave job. Sometimes we be in the car deep as fuck, and all my friends almost told their parents to call the cops. Sometimes we be in the car deep as fuck, and all my friends almost told their parents to call the cops. What the fuck? No, he deserves to say nigga because he done more for the culture than any of us. Oh my god. AJ. Why would your parents tell their parents? Why would your parents tell their parents to call the cops? I mean, like I think he's saying they're friends, but I think he's making a joke now at this point. That's crazy though. You can't even be a stepdad without getting looked at like crazy. You're doing the right thing, and people still, that is the black experience though. You could be doing the right thing, and people are still gonna think of you worse. The worst case scenario, you're like, what the hell? You think I'm doing what? You think I'm committing felonies in broad daylight? That's crazy. I mean, some people were doing it, but no, that was funny. Them Lush words, not mine, cuh. Oh, I see what you're saying. The goyest job I ever worked was Amazon delivery after I got fired from a jumper store. Worst job of my life. Oh, you were doing Amazon Flex? I tried that. That shit is ass, bro. I mean, it's cool. The money's cool, but the way it is just like they give you like 91 packages and give you like 2 hours to deliver them all. It's like impossible sometimes. That was crazy. But the money's cool though. You just gotta like commit to it. It's better if you live near the facility. A lot of the facilities are out of the way, but and then like all the facilities are different too. Like some of them, like they give it to you like kind of organized. There's some you have to like organize all the packages. That's the hardest part. Is that there's like 4 different categories or 5, and you have to like I had to like put like some in the front seat, back seat to keep them separate because you gotta like find them quickly. Like they give you 80 packages, you gotta find the exact package to fucking give to the people. But it's kind of satisfying. The less and less you have, it's like okay, it starts to be like a thing. But yeah, that was cool though, and you know how much you're gonna get up front. But yeah, that's a rough job, for sure. Kyle, do you think Lush would actually run with the Mexicans if he ever went to jail? It's a tough call. I'm sure Lush would do whatever he felt like he needed to do in that moment. This is all real, Kyle. My middle school days, Kyle. Okay. Yeah, no, I mean, back in the day, probably people were kind of a lot more concerned. KZ Fly been working and grinding. Hell yeah, that's all we can do, KZ Fly. Dragon Crip, I'd rather steal on Instacart. What do you mean steal on Instacart? No, I was working in a van. Oh, you actually did oh, like actually driving the thing. Oh, that's completely different too. You got the job. That's fire. Yeah, that probably sucks though too though. So you had the vest and everything. Well, I guess you always get the vest. Now I was working in a van. I have 350 packages a day. Nah, that's crazy. Oh, you were a real one. The first time I knew I was experiencing racism when I got put on adult probation at 16, I went to the PO place and lady saw me, handed me two papers, one English, one Spanish. I told I speak English. She said, "Oh, you've Americanized." Oh, okay. Oh, that was hard. I was so depressed working at Amazon. Lush gonna try and run with everyone. Yeah, I'm sure you figure it out. Throw in extra items or get orders canceled by the customer gets refunded. Damn. Wait, were you actually doing it? You did Instacart before? Um, but Lush is gonna go into make days of the week, which are who he runs with. All right, it's Black Monday. Say what quick? I told her I was so confused. I can see Kenny just tossing the packages on the porch. Oh, isn't that what you're supposed to do? Isn't that what you're supposed to do? Or you mean like from the car, from the van, like a newspaper, like a paper boy, throwing that shit. Damn, you're doing the real Amazon with the van. Shit. Black Monday is diabolical, Kai. Yeah, man. So. White Wednesday, of course. You gotta hit the W. Uh, Black Monday, isn't that a day to shop? I think isn't that Black Friday? You're combining Cyber Monday and Black Friday. With all the deals, yeah. First time I experienced racism was outside of 7-Eleven. This older lady and her husband heard me talking to my mom in Spanish and started screaming at my mom to go back to her country. And that the U.S. didn't need more illegals taking jobs where I was 8 years old. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, that's deep. That's deep. I don't even know the first time I experienced racism because it's probably just always been. That's deep though. Yeah, that's very specific. Just because you're speaking Spanish. Yeah, people are so triggered. It's weird. I always wonder like how people can be like successful in life and be so dumb and fucking ignorant and still like be living life. Like, damn. It makes you like be like, well, damn. Is it me? Kenny, how fluent does Lush speak Spanish? No, I'm JK. Oh, that'd be funny. That'd be funny if he was fluent as fuck. I can see that being a thing, especially if you're in like a certain era, like certain skills you might just have casually. Mexican Monday, White Wednesday. You don't want to hear what I was gonna say for Saturday, cuz. Might as well say it. I'm not gonna say it, but might as well. Oh man, tomorrow's Wednesday, bro. Tomorrow's Wednesday. I can't believe you're a horn honker, Crip. What does that mean? Lush tries to learn Spanish more than most people I know. Really? I can't believe. What is a horn honker? Dragonite Crip, aren't you Asian? You're the same chat nigga Ma for academics, right? Nah. He's not. That's a myth. That is a myth. But if you want to run with it, I guess we can. But that is a myth. That is a debunked myth. We debunked that on this stream, actually. Yo, this Phoenix flexing shit.
The next stop stop is On the Radar Radio.
Oh, I can't mute it. It's funny because if you watch this on mute, it looks like the same exact performance as Rubbers, but it's a whole different song. You would think this is Rubbers.
And I'm blessed. Papa.
That's funny, bro. It's like, is he using Rubbers moves or is he just using his regular moves from on Rubbers? I feel like Phoenix doesn't realize how big that song was. Chud the Builder, Free from Jail. Shout out D for covering the little crash out earlier.
Hey, Freddie, this is what happens.
This is Lush getting slapped. Apparently, this is what Wack posted today.
Hey, Freddie, this is what happens when fucking people lie to us.
Freddie, this is the beginning of it. You ready?
I'm sorry.
That's just the beginning, Freddie. It's just begun. All right, get up, you bitch ass fool. You got work to do.
It is crazy why does Lush look so different so many different times of his life? Like this video doesn't even look like it's from this long ago. Like, how could this be this old of a video? Right? This can't be like older than 2020 or something. Maybe it is like 2017. I don't know. You know what I mean? Because it's like there's a certain point where people started taking a whole bunch of like vertical videos and shit, unless it's cropped, I guess, but just very specific.
All right, get up.
You know what I'm saying? But how does Lush look so different? AJ, people can't drive in LA, especially Long Beach, car. I honk, they almost hit me. Can you imagine that's real reasons I haven't been on no jumper upstream is because I got really fat. I'm trying to lose weight before my next on camera parents. Oh, you're probably scaring the motherfucker's crib. Some lady totaled one of my brand new cars earlier this year because she tried to turn into a one-way street the wrong way. That sucks. I generally hope Phoenix Flexing doesn't get hit by a bus and survive like Regina George and Mean Girls. That's too random. He needs to stick to what he can actually make. Took an online assessment today for a job I'm interviewing for. The timed reading and questions kind of whipped my ass. Okay, Lush said they had him at gunpoint in that video. Yeah, that looks crazy. Duncan Kenny, I relate to that. I had hit the gym and treadmill for a while before going around certain spots. You don't want to be that dude. People look at you and say, damn, right? I've been there before, at least. Dragon Cup, LA just has bad drivers every day. You almost get into accidents. Moose just fucked up his bumper crashing at Burlington's. Wait, really? Was that like on a story or something, or are you just tripping? Or are you just trolling? Is that really? For real? No one posted that in the thing? Just hit the treadmill just hit the treadmill a lot and jog multiple miles a day, not walk, jog. No, you got to break a sweat for sure. Jogging, you have to break a sweat to lose weight. Lush wild for letting that happen. I mean, they said gunpoint, so you'll get where you want to be, Kenny. Real nigga shit type shit. It looks like 2015, 2017. Yeah, he said it was like 10 years ago. Okay, someone that was Lush defense mechanism in the Reddit. Someone said that was Lush defense mechanism in the Reddit. Kind of looks like they fronted Lush some product and he was coming up short on cash. Something. And then how's the other guy involved with it though? I think he said he backed into the building. Damn. They must have vlogged it, huh? Probably coming soon, huh? Now I imagine it was some music shit they slapped Cuh and said, let's get to work, like, come on, Cuh. Oh yeah, I wonder what they were doing. That was very interesting. Watch out for, maybe it was like an event or something. Watch out for drivers with Mexican license plates. They will bump you and not give a shit. Damn, I've never even seen a Mexican license plate. I also don't really look at license plate either, but 239. What else? What else? What else? The Young Boy interview with Funny Marco. I was watching some of that. Pretty interesting. Young Boy is an interesting person. Interesting person. Oh, this was a highlight. Lush One followed me back. I thought that was pretty funny. Thought that was interesting. Thought that was really interesting. YB sassy as fuck. He def moved like MJ. He definitely had a Michael Jackson vibe for sure. It is an interesting thing. So I remember people saying that before, and I was like, okay, interesting. I didn't, but I never, but like seeing him in that interview, I was like, oh, I kind of see what people are saying with that. I don't know what it is, but he's kind of like mysterious almost or whatever. If I could, I would want to drive a manual car. If I could, I would want to drive a manual car. Yeah, some people seem to like that. It's, to me, it's so much harder to drive. They have sports cars, DC. W, do you ever hear behind the scenes shit at No Jumper? They tell you guys, hey, don't talk about so and so, say X, Y, and Z on stream. Sometimes like that, people are told to hold back. Nah, not really. I think Josh showed us something on his phone the other day, but it wasn't even that deep, and it was kind of like something that was already out. But no, not really. No, I've never been told not to say anything. Even the whole point and shoot thing, I've never been told not to say anything. No, not really. Everything's pretty real there, except when it's not. But that's usually pretty obvious. Sport mode don't mean they sports cars, car. Hondas are manual cars. Get it, Kenny? I'm just trolling, cut. They swear a Civic is a Hellcat car. I mean, nothing wrong with a Civic. Manual cars are more fun. Yeah, it's always a Mexican driving too, just chilling in the parking lot, standing next to his car. I mean, I guess you could say that if you're Mexican, right? I don't know. What else went on today? Hey, like my main thing was that fucking video though. Just watching the views go up. I swear we got like 60 subscribers since yesterday for that Lush crash out. That's crazy, bro. It's like, it just proves that like, just keep making shit. And I probably have a ton of videos that I probably could have clipped up and made into other videos on this page, but I'm glad that I did try it though, because it makes a difference. Yeah, 1,500 views on the Lush video yesterday. That's cool. Point and shoot is Voldemort, No Jumper, basically. Shout out Tyler Goods. Slug Retro. Over here, if you go to a Planet Ford dealership, is basically a Mexican flea market in there. Duncan said, if it was a life or death situation and there's a fire, you have to fight whack. Winner walks out alive, loser burns. Who's walking out? You or whack? Shit. I mean, that's a kind of an awkward question to answer. But all I know is, I think we're both going to try to live, you know what I'm saying? So, go to Walmart, Kyle, you'll see what I'm talking about. Is Harry Potter even a good movie? That's a random question. What kind of follow-up question is that? Oh, you're talking about, that's talking about Voldemort? I think it's not even, I mean, I think some people would like it, I guess, but it's not even about that. It's just about that character, Voldemort. His name, like, it's like the unspoken name. So it becomes this cultural reference. Kyle, you're fucking him up. Okay. That would be my hope, just for considering the stakes, right? What Doughboy say? I'm making it out this room safe. I'm making out this room safe. Oh shit. Hermione. Okay. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna do it all. But obviously that's such a hypothetical question and ridiculous. Yeah. Have you ever been like tired and wired at the same time? How is that possible? I feel restless, but I feel tired. You know, it's like your mind is awake, but your body's tired, or vice versa. Your mind is tired, but your body's awake. That's that G Fuel, aka meth. Does Ricky even have a YouTube channel for real, or does he share his streams with Moose Man on his channel, Duncan? No, he has one. He has one. He has some. Yeah, he kind of just more started a couple months ago, really doing it. But yeah, he has a good channel. He's had like some good moments, like Munchie B and Tam and Rich Rabbit and Almighty Suspect. Yeah, I think he kicked it off with either Munchie and Tam or Almighty. He did a really good Almighty interview. Yeah, it's a cool channel. But there's only so many videos, as you can see. And I think he had another channel too that was about like sports maybe. Yeah, you should check it out. Ricky with an X, RAXKY. That was where the you guys didn't see the pity hire thing when he was talking about Shady Avalon. That's what kind of prompted that, was he did that shit. You know, no, here's a channel. I've had that feeling many times at A+. Do some push-ups. Dragon Tales. Yeah, I kind of want to play that song. That's funny. Shout out Content Horse TV. He been going live when Kyle ends damn near. Really? He's going on at like 3, 4 in the morning. I thought he would have been more like Duncan, I have a girl, you gotta relax. I think Doughboy drunk and on meds will be the new era for him? I don't know. Let's all go to Dragon Land. I want to hear this song. I wonder if that's just copywritten though. It might not be, low key. I mean, it's copywritten, but it might not be like, you know what I mean? Let's see. Hold up. I think we're good to play it, low key.
And he wished on a dragon scale, and that's what started Dragon Tales. Around the room the dragons flew, but Emmy and Max knew what to do. They climbed on the backs of their dragon friends. Now the adventures never end. Dragon Tales, it's almost time for Dragon Tales. Come along, take my hand, let's all go to Dragonland.
They just break down the whole cast.
The brave of heart.
I don't remember any of these lyrics.
Come along, take my hand, let's all go to Dragonland.
Wow. That's a throwback for sure. Okay, we doing this or that. Doughboy already had like 3 eras, already had no jumper. Wendy's or Sonic? I'm picking Wendy's. Doughboy be throwing me off, taking me back to my childhood cut. Wendy's easy, yeah. I guess it's probably closer to like 7 or 8 year time. Be flying when I get off. Just don't see it when I get off and winding down and shit. Okay. When is used to start fires and breaking into things? When is DC or older or younger than me, said Kenny Malice. like the same age as Moose, the Dragonite Grip. Okay, damn. Man, you watched My Little Pony growing up, didn't you, Kyle? Nah. I didn't even know that was a show. What do you know about Zaboomafoo? How do you know about that shit? That's old as shit. Maybe they had a lot of years of it. The song is how Kyle gets all the Dragonites to assemble. Yeah, and Content Horse TV always spams that shit. Rocco's Modern Life. Rocco's Modern Life. Blamp incoming. I think I could play the Dragon Tail song. I hope I can. I can at least appeal. I think I could appeal it. What's Zaboomafoo? It's like a show with like some nature, and there's like a little monkey, a lemur or something. I guess it's not that old. I'm pretty sure this shit's old as shit. I think I was thinking of something else. Kenny, you too young for that show though. That's what I was trying to say. That's what I thought. But maybe it's just on for a long time. Ren and Stimpy was fire. Ren and Stimpy was a different type of show. Exactly. Well, yeah, you're definitely too young for Ren and Stimpy. You must have caught that on like some reruns. Rocco was a sex phone operator. Is that really what? Like, if you zoom out, isn't the yeah. I didn't even know that Kenny. I don't even know what that is. Kenny, I'm lying. Oh shit. That's like some PBS Kids shit. Oh shit, we literally just say the same thing. Wasn't Zaboomafoo like PBS? Yeah. Something. Are you cool with Gangland Neem? Yeah. Why do you ask? Yeah, I'm supposed to do a stream with him at some point too. It just hasn't happened yet. My childhood is ruined when I found out, Whoa. Wait, what was his job, though? I can't remember his job. Hold up. Rocco's Modern Life job. He worked at like a company, like a one-on-one hotline. Wow. The animated series Rocco's Modern Life, Rocco primarily day-to-day employment is working as a cashier at a local comic book shop called Kind of a Lot of Comics. On the show's most notorious early episodes canned, Rocco was briefly fired from a comic shop. Desperate for money to pay the bills, he unknowingly takes a job as a specialty phone hotline operator. In a classic piece of 1990s hidden adult humor, Rocco is seen seductively repeating "Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby" into a receiver next to a wall sign reading "Be hot, be naughty, be courteous." Wow, what the fuck? I don't remember this.
Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby. Rocco. Mrs. Bighead?
Holy shit. Yeah, that definitely went right over my head as a kid. That's crazy. That's insane. Crazy. Drea is that girl interviewed FBG Cash last right? The girl, I don't even know who that is. Charlie just said pause. Quick said, I do know that old show. I'm double lying. I just didn't know what it was called, but as soon as Kyle described it, I knew exactly what the show you're talking about. Sex line opposite AJ. I was definitely too young for Arnold, Rugrat, and Rocco. Yeah, that's for sure. I would assume Rugrats is super old. Gangland Neem better than Flacco. I mean, I'm probably gonna watch more Gangland Neem at this point, but Flacco's good too though. I was definitely more on the SpongeBob kind of guy. Yeah, definitely. I remember when SpongeBob came around. That was like the last cartoon I probably watched. Period. That was only early 2000s. Yeah, no, I was out by then. I was definitely on my. But I did watch definitely the whole first season of SpongeBob for sure. El Neem, yeah, A+ always has an issue with Gangland Neem still every time. The only one. SpongeBob was gay this whole time. That's crazy. Was he? I thought he was just kind of like neither. SpongeBob never went like on a date or anything. That is interesting. He never had like a love interest. Yeah, I guess his love interest was Loki, Squidward. Okay. Cartoons were low-key freaky when Abel were kids, people were kids, when we were kids. My sense of humor for show from Adventure Time, regular show. Neem is underrated. That fool's hilarious. Underrated? I mean, yeah, probably. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, I'm sure. You know, I think he's pretty. People kind of recognize that he's who he is. I feel like he gets his respect. You know. This early SpongeBob is fire. Why did it change L to Germany? That's random. I hated SpongeBob. Yeah, sometimes it does this translation thing. I hated SpongeBob for real. Really? I never heard pre-gay SpongeBob. Isn't it hinted in the show that he's actually gay? I didn't probably watch enough. SpongeBob definitely a little zesty. Overrated. Ed, and Eddie was underrated. That was a great show. That was a strange but great show. Cartoon Network was crazy times. Ed, Eddie was peak. Yeah, that was an interesting show. That was on for a while too. I was definitely like young enough to watch Ed, Eddie in like real time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was a kid. When did that show actually come out? In 1999. So I was in like 7th, 8th grade. Yeah. People have told me I give SpongeBob vibes. Really? What is that supposed to mean? That you, what do you mean by that? What part? The commercials in between shows were peak. Yeah, commercials suck now. They used to actually have to probably try to like keep people entertained and engaged with commercials. Now it's just like an actual promo. When all the shows had skits together. Oh, you're talking about the little like bumpers and I forgot what those things are called. Like little, I think they're called bumpers. They're like little programs, but they're like little in between little segments. There's another name for that shit too. The Cartoon Network ones. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Where you see all the different characters like in front of like the Cartoon Network sign. You see like Cow and Chicken and shit, and Powerpuff Girls and shit like that. Yeah, Johnny Bravo. I fucked up my mind when I watched a video how Ed and Eddie are all actually the same kid having delusions and schizophrenia and maybe was on acid and how he killed his parents. That's deep. People just make up any conspiracy. Like overly optimistic and childlike or some, I don't know. That's what somebody said. Overly optimistic is okay and childlike. Wow. Wow, yeah. Kenny, you are if SpongeBob and Dora the Explorer had a baby. I feel like that's racist. Eddie is lush. You remember Action League now? Yeah, they're like action figures on Kablam. Yeah, we had a whole deep dive on cartoons a couple months ago. We did that a couple times actually. I thought they were all supposed to be dead. That's why there's no adults. Sheesh. There's no adults on Ed, Eddie. Ever? That's kind of crazy. There's a lot of shows like that though. A lot of kid shows that don't have adults like that. Like Charlie Brown, you never see the adults, and they just sound like wah 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 wah. So, the one I heard was that Ed and Eddie were in purgatory. That's crazy. There's no way that the author, like the writer who created it, was like, yeah, we're gonna put in this subtle this and that. There's no way. Sonic.exe. Was that the name of the show? Really? How Peter Pan is actually like a child killer or something, right? What the fuck? I never heard any of these conspiracies. Shout out D Reax. He said, "What's up, Kyle and chat? Hey man, we just grinding." Waiting on the next train. Shout out D-React, shout out D-Reacts. We're about to hit the 3-hour mark. Hey, man. This is just one of those good consistency streams till I get through the weekend. D-React said, damn, I got unmodded. Nah, JK. Wait, what happened? Wait, I don't get it. Is this a different channel? What happened? Who knows about Ben Drowned? I don't. Kyle Blamp D. Shout out Crit. Wait, how'd you get unmodded? How's that even a thing? Kyle versus D beef. Nah, I don't get it. When they got Wallace in the wire. Oh. Shout out Flip. Shout out Flip. Oh, yeah. Wait, how does D get unmodded, though? I didn't do that shit. I remember being like 10 and my older cousin showed me Happy Tree Friends and I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, cartoons got really weird, but I guess our cartoons are kind of weird too, though. Alright, yeah, so speaking of Flip, this is tomorrow, 6:45 p.m. tomorrow, Pacific Standard, I'm guessing. Is that, you're out here, right, Flip? We're gonna be on Flip's channel, make sure you follow his channel. Going live on there with a little interview, speaking on No Jumper Circus, he said. So the Flip Thought Show. So tomorrow, check in, tap in. We're gonna be live. When they killed Omar, it was a tragedy. I just found this show. Omar was quick though. Wallace was like drawn out. Yeah, D, you're a mod again. I don't know how that happened. How the fuck could that even happen? That seems impossible. I definitely didn't do that shit yesterday. How could I have done that? You know what I'm saying? I would have had to do that yesterday. House of Dragon finale was weak as shit. Yeah, I don't watch any TV, you guys. I still haven't seen The Wire. I've only seen part of it, and mostly because we shot a movie called Diamond Rough, and Felicia Snoop Pearson was in the movie, so I kind of like had to go and look at certain select scenes. But I definitely didn't watch it. I was pretty young when that shit came out, so I ended up not really watching The Wire like that. Yo, since you're giving out mods, can you toss a pimp a mod? I'm not giving out mods. D was already a mod. I don't know how he got unmodded. But hey, stick around. We'll see. Early Trailer Park Boys is the best. I just have a lot of fucking mods right now. They like to make fun of me for having too many. Fuck them. But tap in, Duncan. You've been consistent all stream. Marlo Stanfield was like the coolest dude. Yeah, you on the unsuspecting bad guy. LMAO is JK. Go watch The Wire. Says A+. Wait, how does someone get unmodded though? That's freaky though. You didn't change your name or anything, D? I'm watching the Westies on MGM. It's not bad. Gus Fring was a cool bad guy too. Yeah, that was one of the best. I'm back. Shout out Kyle. Kyle, I didn't change anything, bro. Yeah, that's weird as fuck. That's weird. I don't even see how I could have did that by accident. Like, let me see, like, how, like, if I was to do that right now. Remove a standard mod. I guess, but, like, I would have had to do that, like... Yeah, that's strange. Kyle was Googled it on a stream the other day. Only the owner of the channel can mod people. Yeah, it must have been a crazy accident. I just don't know, like how I would have did that even yesterday. But I guess if I, like, clicked, I don't know. Who knows? But whatever. Definitely wasn't on purpose. Definitely wasn't on purpose. So maybe that's what happened with Donnie today. A glitch. Anyway, make sure you tap in tomorrow to Flip's stream. Be on there for a little while talking that shit. I was supposed to I don't know, Munchie was like, let's do a stream Wednesday, but I don't know if he was that serious, but shit, I could do both. But I signed up for this one first, so we'll get this one done. Do you think, I made Quigamas to DRX, do you think Adam will take any action against Wack for all this Lush shit? Nah. I think Wack is there to say, yeah, no. Adam was defending it. He was like, nah. What the fuck? I don't think Adam, is going to care. Like, who's making more money? Is it Lush or is it Wack? Well, it might be Lush because if he's on multiple platforms, but if the platforms get the same numbers without Lush, or the shows, then I don't know. I remember there was a point though where I did notice a dip in the shows when Lush wasn't there, but I don't know if that's necessarily a thing. It depends probably what Lush does at this point, and when Lush returns, of course that's going to be huge. So I'd be curious to see. And I say that to say, and no disrespectful, I just think that I don't think Adam is gonna choose Lush over Wack because Wack brings the money, but I also don't think it will go. I don't think he's gonna choose Wack over Lush. I think he's just gonna keep both. I don't think it's like a thing. Like they don't even really interact. Boy, been on here one day. The backbone versus the most engaging. Wack was a business partner, not an employee, so I would hope he make more plus money from the Wack pack. Exactly. Although he might have to cut off more with Wack. It might. I mean, when the numbers come down, it could be a thing where they might be making more money, but Wack might be taking more than anybody's taking at all. I don't know. He wasn't fully defending that. Munchie B was making great points about Wack, how Wack makes hostile work environment. Adam was agreeing for sure. It is interesting though, because it's like he's only on the one show, Adam. Oh shit, shout out D, appreciate it, bro. Probably the first person I didn't ask to be in live. D fuck with me for real. D reacts. Shout out last dollars. Salute D. Derek said, remember Lush come back, basically begging for his job. Back, remember. D salute. D-Rex, that's what I always thought. That Wack gets a piece of the $10 a month from the Wack Pack memberships. Yeah, I don't know what those numbers are looking like. How much money do you get for a 100,000 view? Because isn't it still watch hours? So isn't it like based off of like if you do a 2-hour video, isn't it better probably if you than doing like an hour and a half because you get more ads or something? I don't know how that works, but yeah, I wonder what those numbers are like. How much do you make off of I guess Google. How much does YouTube pay for 100K views? So typically YouTube pays creators a baseline of $200 to $1,100, while 100,000 views on YouTube Shorts pays significantly lower. 3 to 20. So somewhere between 200 to 1,000. So just say best case scenario, they hit like the 1,000 point with all the super chats and memberships. That's 4,000 a month. So they're both splitting $2,000. I mean, is that right? Does that make sense? Or less? I mean, they're splitting $4,000, but they're getting like $2,000 each. If it's 50-50. Which I don't know why it'd be 50-50, because if Adam is providing the staff and the facilities, wouldn't he get a little bit more? Yeah, who knows how they figure that out? Wack gets 50 cents from each member. I think Adam is scared to fire him because he knows Wack will be on some fuck shit if he's out of there. I think, again, I think the numbers are good, though. I don't think he's going to fire anybody that has good numbers. Isn't the Wack pack like $20? Maybe 15. Even Adam was saying if Wack wasn't on No Jumper, he'd probably just show up with Vlad. Right. Adam's probably trying to keep both guys, of course. Wack already does show up to do Vlad. Vlad makes clips. I don't think Wack would do that great being more on Vlad. It would get watered down. It would just let him go be Vlad's problem. I just let him go be Vlad's problem. Oh. I don't think that Adam really has an issue with Wack. From what he's saying, I think his issues are something else. I think the one point that Adam was bringing up is are we able to just keep making this original every time? Is it original or is it kind of the same? Wack wasn't showing up to Vlad till he built that relationship through Adam, for real. Well, weren't him and Wack working together before, though, and then they fell out? Or I don't know if that was before or after Wack started coming around. When is enough enough? Wack yells at all the hosts, I guess, his content over anything. Always. He hasn't yelled at me. But they be pushing it, though. I'd be surprised that they be trying to pop it at him. Regardless of who it is, it's the same. But everyone else has. Why wouldn't he keep him around? Wack loyal to Adam. Why wouldn't he keep him around? Oh, I see it. Everyone else has had a problem with Wack up there. Yeah, it seems like I'm trying to think of who Wack has just picked on that hasn't said anything to him first. Like who he just was like, I'm gonna just fuck with this person. And I'm sure it's happened, but I'm really trying to think of an example where he really just went out of his way to start some shit, and then pushed, because maybe it's one thing to start some shit and you're trolling and then it only goes there, but start some shit, then escalate it past that. I feel like it's usually the other way around. So we start some shit and he reacts big, don't fuck with me, but I don't know. There's just so many different things, the whole Ricky thing. Maybe Wack will move on and do a show with B Braze. You haven't gotten the Wack stimulus pack yet. I'm good. I don't think we would bump heads because I don't really try to go out of my way to disrespect people unless they did something to me first. Bro, Wack fucking sucks, let's be honest. I don't see how he sucks. That's weird. That's a crazy statement. 650 said never. Wack got paperwork. Wack always had a story about who the topic's about. Then he got some more paperwork to expose next week in a Munchie Beat segment. He did that to Rios. So the Rios thing was him calling out, saying Rios isn't black or some shit, and then him calling out why is he there when he was an Ace Boy. Is that what you're talking about? Kyle, how tall is Wack IRL? You've been around him, right? No, I've never seen him. I've never met him. No idea. Couldn't tell you. Maybe Wack does more for Adam behind the scenes. Yeah, I would assume they're probably friends, I think if Adam has you on a main show, he fucks with you, especially if he's going to make a whole show with you, a thumbnail, title, segment, schedule it out. I'm pretty sure he fucks with Wack. Wack is 5 foot with a BB. That's crazy, nah. Wack just wants to... Okay, you guys are wild.
What was I gonna say? So you said he did that to Rios. My thing is, I always just like, I just assume people just kind of like know more than I realize. Like, not that people know more than me, but about their shit, and it's like, I don't know. But there's a difference of just saying something. It's like, did he say anything insulting, or did he just question? I don't know. Like that time. We gotta present receipts, bro. I can't say all these things. We gotta present receipts. But yeah, hey man, it is what it is. It is what it is. I just know that like sometimes we get looked at crazy for our reactions to shit, and people often forget the initial catalyst. You know. Because sometimes without the initial catalyst, there's no crash out. You know, people like to forget. Whack need to take accountability. Yeah, some people just don't want to take accountability. I get it though. I mean, sometimes when it like throws off your whole shit. Damn, who's getting GTA 6? This shit's coming out soon as fuck. This shit looks crazy. That's crazy, bro. This is insane. A CD is crazy. Who the fuck has a CD? It was a clip on No Jumper of the boxing trainer incident. I can definitely see Whack R&B, their homie, doing it. Okay. Came out and said, me. Me, oh, for GTA, Mika, No Jumper need to have their own server. That'd be crazy. I'm a huge Rockstar fan. And Whack your CD, Kyle. That's funny. No, I definitely have a CD. He basically said Rios isn't black and he doesn't know who he is. Just disrespectful for no reason. I asked Adam and he didn't really give a fuck. Oh, about a server or some shit? I just hope they don't water down the writing in GTA to make it more woke. They always had the funniest characters in writing. I can't imagine it being. Where is GTA 6 based in? That's a good question. He basically said Rios isn't black and doesn't know who he is. He just disrespect for no reason. I mean, is Vice City again? Oh, that's fire. I feel like people don't talk about enough of how much that game looks like the real Miami as well. But maybe more people have been to LA, not Miami. Oh, what was I gonna say? I don't think saying that somebody's not black and you don't know who you are. I think that, I mean, yeah, that is kind of fucked up, but I don't know if those are fighting words. That sounds like trolling, but yeah. I mean, that's not the worst thing. Because, like, who would crash out over that? You know what I'm saying? There's certain things that are just going to make people crash out. They should add a Manhunt tie-in. There should be LA-based BS that it isn't. Maybe they'll, like, figure something out, though. It'll be, like, this open world where you can, like, jump into, like, the old games and all that shit. You know? I hope they add Liberty City and Los Santos come back and online. Yeah, that'd be fire. You could just, like, jump around. If I was already based in LA, Rios couldn't take Wax ass if he wanted to. Rios could take. Oh, you guys are wild. I thought you were talking about like in a fight. You're talking about some freaky shit, bro. You gotta relax. All right, we just hit 319 mark. I don't know, bro. We don't have to go 4 hours every night.
sometimes you gotta recharge. I'll stay on though. I feel like the G Fuel didn't really do anything. It helped me a little bit, but it didn't really like. You know, sometimes that's why I like the drinking. It just kind of makes it interesting. GTA 7 is gonna be a mess in Connecticut. That'd be funny. That would be GTA Boston would be hilarious. Connecticut, GTA New Haven, Connecticut, GTA Hartford would be insane. I mean, shit. Maybe in the future it'll just be connected to like Google Maps and you could just go anywhere. That'd be insane. GTA 8 gonna be in Hawaii. That'd be cool if they just mapped out the whole entire islands of Hawaii. That'd be fire. Just go up to Wack and start spitting bars. Why? You want to stay on Wack's good side? We get it. I don't blame you. No, I don't. Again, I don't. I don't think people like really think that I'd be glazing. Like I don't really have a side. I just look at shit differently. I'm just not gonna like follow the crowd. Like until somebody does something to me, like I don't like. I think some people have this thing where they're like, "Oh, this person's a bad person. Fuck them." I could care less. Like as long as they don't do anything bad to me, I could care less how people are. You know what I mean? I'm not really one of those. I don't really just because I always know that like most people that end up doing fucked up shit, it's usually some sort of like defense mechanism. You know, even if it's super vile what they did, there's usually a reason before. So I never just like, oh, this person's a piece of shit. I just can't do that. You know, if they do something to me again, then it's on. You know what I'm saying? Or if they do something to like someone that I love or something. But if Wack's biggest thing on No Jumper is that he's just be torturing and tormenting other No Jumper hosts, I'm like shit, me too. You know what I'm saying? Like I think that's what people don't realize. Oh, you can tell. I don't know what I'm talking about, Kenny. Thank you for telling me, but I think it would have been worth the double back to LA. Bro, we won't even be alive for GTA 7. That's funny. Do you have times you can't buy alcohol where you live? I think I can buy alcohol up to 2 a.m. And then he probably doesn't start again until like, 6 a.m. or some shit. I find it cool that everyone has their own time slot type shit. Duncan said if you beefed with Wack and didn't back down, you would skyrocket and become more valuable. Wack isn't touching anybody. I believe Wack is extremely scared of jail. He won't do shit to anybody. I mean, we've seen him do shit to people on camera, but it's why he talks. How he does to put fear in people so they don't pull his card. I mean, I think you should take everything that he's saying with at least a grain of salt, because again, sometimes it's not about what the person may or may not do, but sometimes there's people around people that love them, and it might come from a slightly different direction when you're not even expecting it. You know what I'm saying? So that's why it's not good to go super far with people. If you're super old, like 25 plus years old, you're definitely not even seeing the GTA 7 teasers. Super old, like 25 plus is crazy. Duncan, what has Wack done to anybody? He gets up and yells and hopes people stand in front of him. He never put hands on anybody besides Stitches and white boys who went after him first. Right. But why is he expected to put hands on anybody? I mean, I guess he does say, I'll beat your ass right now. I think he would. Just because you haven't seen somebody do something doesn't mean that they wouldn't. Yeah, and realistically, is he going to fight somebody at No Jumper? Probably not. Probably not. But I think it could happen at some point. That'd be interesting. Oh, I haven't seen him put hands on anybody. Well, except for those two. It's like, well, I mean, what else do you want? Jay Reed would beg to differ. You're saying what? Wack is a store runner for the game. You're wild. You're wild, bro. Man, people just love to be disrespectful. People just love to be disrespectful. I don't know if how much I'm gonna stay on for longer. It is what it is, you guys. I'll be back. Only way I ever see Wack fight for anybody is if they put their hands on Wack first, and Wack has a self-defense claim. Hey, what's wrong with that? Kyle, if you knew how old I was, you would know I'm super trolling. Oh. Wait, how old is Quick? Shit. I assume Quick is like 34 or something. Wack is too scared to go to jail. I sub. Shout out 650 for the sub. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're experiencing kind of a lower energy night. I mean, they can't all be crazy. We were turned up off the Voodoo Ranger last night. Now I'm just kind of like on my just California sober shit. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate the sub. It'll be more turned up. I just be like fading. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, you guys, make sure you like and subscribe. Make sure you like and subscribe. It really helps the video. Yeah, I'm probably going to get off in 5 minutes. I'm not going to lie. My point is why he barks how he does. He wants people to be already scared of him so he never gets his card pulled. Yeah, what's wrong with that, though? I think if we never saw him fight, it would be one thing. But sometimes maturity is like trying to de-escalate it first with words and other things. And then if it doesn't get there, then be ready. And maybe, again, his fear isn't about fighting, but like you said, it's about going to jail or getting sued, you know. Like, he might be more than willing to get down, but he might be not feeling the consequences. I remember when you stayed up till 6 a.m. Yeah, I've done that a lot of times. I did a 24-hour stream a couple weeks ago or a couple months ago. Yeah, I'm definitely not staying up to 6 a.m. tonight, but I will maybe this weekend or something. Oh, no, we're going to be gone this weekend, actually. So we'll see. Yeah, I don't know what the streams are going to be like this weekend. I'm probably going to tap in. There might be at least one stream where I just stream for like 20 minutes. But I'll try to do as much as I can. You should do a cocaine stream. I already done cocaine. I've done a couple of those. I'm not gonna lie. I've done at least 3 of those. Maybe 4. That happens. But yeah, the 24-hour stream, I wasn't on coke, but I was on some other shit. I forgot it was on that. What type of degenerate streams? Only horizontal. You gotta get a vertical stream going, bro. Shit. Alright. You're right. I do. I don't like the vertical streams, though, because when I reacted, they don't come out right. And I'm using Prism. I don't know if you can do a dual stream in this. I know I can go through YouTube and do, like, the little fake vertical one, but it's still... It's not a separate stream, though, like how it is. My bad, damn. What's wrong with a vertical stream? Shit. I mean, what's wrong with a horizontal stream? I'll take your advice. Well, to answer your question, what kind of degenerate? This kind. Me. We got about a minute and a half to the 3-hour, 30-minute mark. I feel super faded. I wish, like, I could pause time and then just, like, sleep for, like, an hour and a half and come back without any interruption. People will just flip your shit if it's vertical. You can't scroll horizontal. Only reason I say it. Have you ever tried DJ Vlad's weed brand now? What is it called? Yeah, I don't know. Vertical stream. I could start doing vertical stream again. At least for the yeah, it just fucks with my because the real one is like they have the program that does it, and you can like kind of relay it out, like instead of like the reactions, it'll be like stacked up on top of each other. There's ways to do it. Prism doesn't let me do. Actually, maybe it does. Maybe I can. Maybe I'll try it. I don't know. I just hate it. Like makes it 2 videos. I don't know. That's cool. It's good for money for the ad revenue. Have you ever have you met Yuri in real life? Yeah, I met Yuri a couple times. I was at No Jumper before, back in like 2021 or 22 with Big Ski. So I met Yuri like at least 5 times probably. He was alright. It would pump your numbers up. No, for sure, definitely.
Let's go.
I used to stream vertical. I used to do like a vertical stream after. I used to do like an after show. Back when my engagement was different, but I used to notice that the numbers were higher on vertical, or I didn't know. Somebody told me. And yeah, we got some good vertical streams actually. I'm not gonna lie. That was some of my YouTube vertical streams are some of the best streams I've done. Because just mad people. But now it's different. What up, Amara? We're doing good. We're doing good. The live stream's about to be over though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Fading. Is that true? I don't know. I don't know, Riley. I don't know. I only met Yuri, but yeah, when did I meet Yuri? I'll tell you right now. Derek said, have you ever had a big win and you can't enjoy it because you're dealing with another problem, bro? No, I wish I had more big wins in my life. That sounds like a good problem. Shit though. I feel you. Everything's going ski all right. Oh yeah, so I met Big Ski in like May of 2021. That's what it was. In fact, I met him May 19th, 2021. And the first time I went to No Jumper was like May 21st or some shit. So I've been in the fold for a minute, but just not really in it. Do you play any games? Nah, I don't. I don't know, bro. Duncan's out of pocket. I don't know these questions. You keep asking me questions that I'm not comfortable answering, my guy. I'm just not comfortable answering, my guy.
Like how, now what I can say though, it is possible, like how in a one-on-one YouTube space with the basketball shit, it's possible to have a day. Like in boxing, like you can have your day on somebody, you know what I'm saying? If you really, really putting your heart and soul into the sport. But my nigga, even Blueface, no, nigga, he sparred Keyshawn Davis, nigga, that shit ain't regular.
That nigga sparred Floyd.
I know he
nigga for a 5-minute round.
That's not regular, nigga. Floyd doghouse.
For a 5-minute round. Oh, and you know why the round went 5 minutes? Cause I warned Floyd, I said, Floyd, the nigga can box a little bit. I know that sound crazy, me telling you that. Floyd got in there, and then that first 90 seconds, Blue lighting his ass up. And Floyd like, okay, young nigga. He ran Blue to the 5 minutes. He wouldn't let him stop it.
He's not gonna let you stop.
He wouldn't let him stop.
Why is this label they get into altercation?
Rounds a person.
I still think he got that.
Shit, we do. Like no, these are type.
Man, that was stupid clickbait. There's no fucking altercation. What Lord of the Rings movie is the best? I don't know. The first one. I like the podcast without Lush. She's only good for watching him crash. So you feel like it? I feel like it would have been cool with him though. I feel like he brings a bigger energy. I do like his crash outs though. Salute folks at Last Dollar. Now Lush needs to come back, says Duncan. Sauce on some real South Park shit. Wait, what do you mean by that? Oh, is that like that's some Houston shit? I was like you're talking about like Comedy Central South Park. You're talking like Houston South Park, I'm guessing. They're coming out Flacco. Someone said that Neiman's gonna have a field day with the fucking Lush call yesterday. The only thing that sucks is that it's just him calling on the phone, so it's not the most. It's like hard to like clip that because it's like not the best visual. But there's ways to clip it. You put up like a picture of him and then just his voice talking. There's ways to do it. Will you be on No Jumper tomorrow? What's tomorrow? No. What, No Jumper News? No, I was on Monday. I haven't been on there 2 times yet. Actually, yes, I did. I think I did one news and then I did the 24-hour stream. And then I might have did the Monday show, and I wonder if I did the news that week too. I might have skipped it. That's interesting. Straight dead end Texas shit. Okay. Now, Duncan, we gotta get the petition going. We gotta get me on one of these shows. Maybe the Friday. Oh, maybe not the Friday show. I might have to go out of town. But yeah, let's get me on one of these shows, bro. Need you to spam it all up. Send some super chats. Although I feel like Adam is done for the week as far as being on camera. Wednesday news, Thursday news, Friday show, no news, yeah. Yeah, I'm just always thinking about the next time, you know. When am I gonna be on there next? Yeah, it's interesting though. It's because you know, it's like, do I drink? Do I not? That's where I'm like at with it, and it sucks that like I've been choosing to drink all these times in a row, but it is what it is. I definitely feel my energy higher when I drink. I don't know how that's possible. It's supposed to be a downer, but I think I just get more mad. That makes me energetic. Like if I was to get mad right now, I would have a lot of energy. So it's kind of the same thing. Yeah, I'll start a low-key campaign in the Reddit during shows. All right, Duncan, shut up. Kyle getting hit with that $200 flat appearance fee. You think that's what it is? You think that's what it is? That'd be nice. Yep, that's what it is. That's how much. Yep. That's not a bad price for what you're doing. For 2 hours, that's $100 an hour. Not bad. Them paying you to low-key get famous? I don't know. It seems like a good deal. I don't know how that works, bro. I don't know how that works. I did have a talk with Mikey about that, but I won't disclose. I would think that $200 would be kind of on the higher, not higher end, but like higher mid-tier end. Not even 200 is ass rape what Adam's making. He's a real slave master. You lose your ambition. Do what makes you feel better when you're alive, but go at him and talking shit about Whack 100. Chance you became the bully and make him the victim. I have nothing to say about Whack 100. That's what I'm saying. It's like I think people think I'm just this generic crash out. It's like, nah, my shit be justified. That's why I win, because my shit is based off of truth. Even if I have to win in the long run. Sometimes you win in the long run when it's the truth. It's easier. People want to believe a lie because it sounds better, but the truth will always prevail. So, nah, I have nothing to go against Whack. Why would I go against him? The last thing he said about me was that he fucked with me. The first thing he actually said about me was that he thought I was on some like coward shit for fucking with Doughboy. But then he's like, oh, I see why, you know what I mean? Or whatever he said. And I'm like, okay, that's cool. But like even that, I'm not about to crash on somebody for talking shit about me about the Doughboy thing because it was kind of fucked up on my end. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I'm not really. Oh, I have a joint. Oh, I still have a joint. Wow. Yo, you have no idea how happy I am that I just found this joint. Wow. it's like a partially smoked one too, but I'm so happy, bro. Why did you crash Port Doughboy? I was just drunk, bro, honestly. Wrong place, wrong time. And I felt like I was getting like disrespected over there, but Doughboy was just in his own world. He was literally I think people think that I like had planned to do that to him. It was like wrong place, wrong time. But now we're cool though. Then when Lush comes back, the heat goes away from you. Yeah, I have nothing to go against him. I don't know why did you he did 6'7" on his you're funny. Asked Mike 100 if what Lush said about his son was true, and if the picture of the two guys Lush said his son is on. So I say you're asking so the audience knows if Lush is a liar. I mean, but why would I see? That's why people. This thinking is why people get like pressed by whack. Is like, what does his son have to do with anything? I think that's the problem. People think that they can just say anything to people, and it's like they're not thinking like, why would somebody not crash on you? You're bringing somebody's son into something. It has nothing to do with anything. Even if that was true about his son, just say hypothetically. I'm not saying this. What does that change? What does that have to do with anything? You know. So I don't know. And that's what I'm saying. That's why I don't think I would crash, because I wouldn't say. I don't know. People would just be jumping out the window, bro. People be jumping out the window. I think I'm ready to jump out the window. Or whatever he says in that song. Kyle and Wack are bullies. They gave me swirlies in the 70s on the YA yard. You're crazy. Shout out Content Bulls. I'm not a bully. It's like I'm the type of person. I'm not quite a bully, but I'm also not the person that's gonna get bullied. And if I had to pick a side, I would pick the bully side every time. Like as far as what I want to be, 'cause, nah, I wasn't a bully. I was a skinny kid that wore glasses growing up, but I was just funny. And cool. I'm the artist formerly known as Glizzy Luciano. Ah, shout out. Yeah, you were cool, right? I don't think you said anything crazy. I feel like you were cool. Let me see. Let's see if we can still see your history. Okay, cool. Okay, you say reasonable things. Cool. Alright, I fuck with you. Content Bulls, aka Glizzy Luciano. Thanks for revealing yourself. Appreciate that. Derek said, on the real, you the rowdy one over there, no jumper, bro. Nah, I know. Sometimes you gotta be. I'm trying to still preserve some of the effect of Almighty Suspect in certain ways. I'm sampling Lush's ways, just filling in those blanks where I can. Even the Spody's face thing, being the contrarian, like just trying to call people out or whatever. Just trying to fill in those blanks, bro. Even take a page out of Munchie's book too. So I'm just trying to play my role, but make it so that if I'm there, it's not like, damn, I wish it was like this. It's like I'm gonna try to play everything that people like. I appreciate you though. I mean, I don't know if that's a compliment, but I'll take it as a compliment. Duncan said, Wack 100 is one of the biggest gangsters to come out of California the last 35 years and be a, oh my God. You slapped that guy at Oscars night, bro. Well, yeah, I mean, that's outside of no jumper. Yeah, I mean, I was drunk. Yeah, we were cool. I just changed the name. Okay, good. You can look up people's chat history. I can, yeah. And mods can too, I think. Wack used to take my money in the YA yards. Well, damn. Streaming almost 500 days. You've been streaming almost 500 days straight. Yeah, type shit. Where are we at? 438, right? That's like, what, 2 months until 500? We just keep going. And I have confidence now because it's like, yeah, I'm so happy I found this joint. It's like a confidence thing because I know I was just blindly streaming, just hoping that something would happen. And the fact that I streamed for damn near on the year point, a little bit earlier than a year, I get no jumper. So it's like, damn, something else has got to come from this next if I just keep going with this shit. W random joint. Hell yeah. This was, I had this one in no jumper and I started smoking it before I like left or something. Actually, before I shot that segment with Munchie. Coming soon, you guys. Got a whole segment with Munchie B. And then I just put it out, but I forgot. Just found it just now. I think. God damn. Joints in the chat. How do you lose a joint? Cause I had brought like a whole bunch of like pre-rolled joints that I had rolled or whatever, and I just had them in my pocket, and so I just had a whole bunch of these containers, and I just forgot I had it. Cause it looked, sometimes these look like they're empty, but I guess it wasn't. Munchie fucks with you after letting loose on Monday. Yeah, he been fucking with me though. He's fucking with me the last stream before that. I asked him how do I get on the show, and he said I could. He been fucking with me. But I imagine it's like hard to even like remember and know who the fuck people are. Because I feel like seeing people's faces is like a really important thing. So being able to like distinguish between voices is like a whole other like probably maybe takes a little bit longer to like really capture who people are, or maybe he's even quicker with it. But yeah, he been fucking with me. He brought my name up a couple times. I think he appreciates that I like just speak my mind and be trying to call it the bullshit. But yeah, he's a real person. I'm not gonna lie. That's what I'm saying. Is like most people that are like real people, like the scariest people, often fuck with me because I don't do the dumb shit with people. I do dumb shit. I'm not gonna lie, but I don't really though. Because some people just do dumb shit for the sake of doing dumb shit. And I feel like people can recognize that I'm doing dumb shit for the content, and so it feels different. And some people I catch off guard, but it's just a certain way you move around certain people. And I think people recognize that. Just stay yourself, bro. Yeah, that's all I can be. I could never almost. That's the thing. I suck at trying to like copy and do something else. Like I can't. Even when I do, it still like comes off not how that thing is. Is the stuff from Everything 420 actually good at No Jumper? Isn't it just THCA? I've never had any of that. I've never tried any of that weed. I couldn't tell you. Duncan said, does Munchie have vibes over like a real serial killer at all? Have you ever seen Munchie eyes through the glasses or him without the glasses? I've never noticed him without the glasses, to be honest. Does he have serial killer vibes? Not really. He seems like he's like almost like he does have that crash out streak to him, but I mean he seems like he's kind of like on some like do the right thing type of thing, on some like chill with that, like almost like on a like yeah, like I already did, you don't want to do that, trust, like that type of thing. No, I've never noticed his eyes though, to be honest. You just gotta be able to bring that side out without the bottle because you don't want to force your way into alcoholism for No Jumper. Yeah, no, I get that, and I can. It is in me. It's just it's like timing. It's just like I happen to. It's almost like I've been. It's like sometimes when I have something on my mind, I'll bring the bottle because I want it to be big. But I can get there without alcohol. It's not hard. I've done it many times on the stream, on the news. I did that crash out when I crashed out on Moose, Ricky, and I think TMS. I think I was sober for that. I had the bottle, but I didn't drink until after. Cause I remember Moose was like, "Oh, you got to drink," and I was like, "Bro, I'm fucking sober right now, bro." It's there, but I think I am just funnier when I'm drunk. I'm not gonna lie. I think this is true. Can't explain that one. But a lot of stand-up comedians drink. You know, it's not. It just sucks. It is what it is. We're just a different version. Keep doing the shirt, bro. That's your stamp as original. Yeah, I got to. It's expensive. It's an expensive thing. Some days I wish I didn't have to. You know. And it would be cool to not have to once in a while, but yeah, nigga, I'm at the point where it's like, I'll show up sometimes and I have something, a shirt, custom shirt, and then Mikey will be like, oh, what's on the back? I'm like, nigga, like, that shit costs more money to do it. Not much more, though. Only about $10 more, but it's definitely the difference between, like, a $40 and $50 shirt. You know what I'm saying? Which is not that crazy for a shirt, but every week, yeah. People probably buy fresh gear to go to the club, so I get it. It's not that crazy, but, do you think Aunt Hefe did that shit? No. No. That's what I'm gonna say. Absolutely not. He said he didn't do it. I believe him. Maybe worst comes to worst, wrong place, wrong time. But I don't know. I think it's all a big misunderstanding. I never met Aunt Hefe. I've only like kind of half met Spody Face, but barely. Just he was just like on the judging panel at the first part of the post competition. I just met Remo recently, very briefly. Yeah, and I met pretty much all the hosts that are on there. I don't think there's a host that I haven't met. The most hosts I've met the least probably was Ralphie, but I definitely met him a couple times. Actually, I met Ralphie because I don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I think I potted with everybody, at least a little bit. I'm trying to think if there's somebody. I just haven't met Wack, really. I feel like that's like the main person. Haven't met Flacco, haven't met Wack. Almighty was cool as fuck, bro. I mean, he still is, but when he was there. No, it's so crazy. All these people leaving, like they did this is the craziest shit. All these people leave. I would have never got to know Jumper if it wasn't for the host competition. I mean, I'd been there before, but I would have never been over here like this if it wasn't for the host competition. And what are the chances of the host competition happening before all these people leave? Almighty. And maybe the host competition was just supposed to be for Almighty. Almighty. Aunt Hefe leaves. Or gets out of here for a second. Spody Face leaves. Munchie was gone for that little bit. Lush is gonna be gone for a little. It's crazy, bro. It's a crazy. Like if Munchie was gone and then Lush was leaving, I don't even. What would No Jumper look like if Munchie never came back and Lush was going to rehab for a little bit? Lush might not have left. He might have had to stay. It's very interesting. If he was wrong place, wrong time, do you think he should do some time in prison? He's supposedly scheduled for the beating. He's supposedly scheduled the beating for his gang. I mean, yikes. I mean, if he was there, I don't think you should. No. Especially if something kind of happened like unintentionally. If you schedule something, that's crazy, but still, yeah, man, it's unintentional. Yeah, I don't even want to talk on that. It's too sensitive, bro. Bro, Doughboy needs to stop doing fit changes in less than an hour. Like, who goes out and brings a backup fit? Well, on the last thing, it was so they can match him and Moose. They did talk about that. What Doughboy should have did was he should have wore that fit on the news, and then Moose should have showed up with him on the Monday show with the same fit. That would have been way funnier. But it was funny how they did it, though. Yeah, they're putting that pain in with the content, but they're definitely putting that work in with the content. It's cool though. You can really pay your rent with this YouTube shit. It's crazy. Derek said, you try reaching out to Blasey on the shirts, bro. No. I want to meet Blasey though. Pot Lord said I could come on Biggest Bros. I think I just gotta tap into his streams more. I don't feel awkward. I just feel like I hate like just tapping into a stream and just saying one thing, because then I feel like they're gonna talk to you and you're not there, and it seems awkward. So like sometimes I just gotta have time to just be able to tap in for real. I like to basically what I'm saying is like when I tap into a stream, I really like to tap in for real. And I hate to like tap into the stream and it like kind of like stops the stream, and I feel like you don't want to feel like you're like taken away from the stream or anything. You know, sometimes I just want to lurk for that reason. So I'm just like, I don't know, but maybe I'm overthinking it. I still can't believe Almighty is on a 50-50. He's not. Hey man, he said he doesn't give a fuck. All I know is Munchie must have got paid handsomely by Adam to save the show. What a save no jumper. Yeah, I wonder what he's getting per stream. I mean, he might have been getting the 200, and then maybe he's getting 300 now. Maybe he's getting 3, maybe he's getting 4. I mean, if Lush was getting 4 bands, no. How much did he say he was getting? Like, it was like 4 bands, but he said that was just half of it. So he was like getting 8 bands to work for no jumper. 2 bands a week is crazy, bro. That's good money, bro. That's like what, 600 a day, 600 a stream. Like, and I'm saying to do that job, you know what I'm saying? Because with that job, and he's getting maximum exposure and maximum visibility. So it's like people are already probably paying Lush to do various shit, like record this verse full, do this fucking drop, do this cameo, fucking post this story, anything. Pull up to my event. I'm saying, I think people would pay a couple $100 for Lush to pull up to their event, probably more, depending on what it is. Oh, perform at this show, then you start getting the real money. You know what I'm saying? So even if you made like an extra like 1,000, 2,000 just doing random miscellaneous shit, that's good money. You know, when it's easy work, you know, easy work is the key. You know. If you were Wack 100, would you feel relief if Big U gets prison time because Wack might have problems if Big U beats the case? Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. It's like Wack's an interesting person to watch because he's almost like at that point where it's like it could go so many different ways with him, right? He's like at the what would be like halfway point of his life almost, you know, and assuming everything goes right. But it's interesting. He's like still young enough to like for it to go left, but I don't know. I really can't tell because I really can't tell. It'll really tell like if he is the genius that he thinks, and a lot of people thinks that he is too. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I think he seems pretty smart, and I don't think have we seen Wack fail yet? We've seen him in some maybe not so flattering moments, but usually just on his own personal time. But as far as professionally, I don't know if we've seen anything like crazy fail or him being like super wrong or anything like that. Like little thing, it might be a little like in conversation, oh, he said this, but this was the, you know, but nothing like too like something he's like going crazy about, being wrong about. So, I don't know. I think we just haven't seen enough. As long as he has been famous for a while, but I feel like we just haven't seen a full pattern with him yet. Because otherwise, I feel like he's still doing all right. I mean, I don't know. He doesn't seem to be struggling, right? What up, Dot Focus? What up? What up? What up? Yeah, he lost his He lost to T Grizzly and his team. So what? Jog my memory, bro. But to answer your question, it doesn't seem like he's afraid of Big U, but hey, you never know though. I would think that like if Big U was the problem like that Wack would probably have issues on the outside now as it is, which he might just inherently have, just in general. So he might move a certain way anyways. I don't know. Very interesting. Do you like R&B's new haircut? I didn't see it. And yeah, Whack Phil with the diaper company. I mean, did he end as games manager? I mean, I don't know if you could consider that a failure though. Messing up contract with Blueface's boxing fight was versus Swaggy, fumbling Blueface's bag with brand risk. So, tell me, really, is this really? I bet you if you had a conversation with Wack, he would probably be able to break a couple things down and be like, "No, you're wrong about that. That didn't happen. That was a rumor. This thing, okay, maybe this was a little true." Like, it'd probably be a little more, gray area than that. But Adam scolded Lush for bringing up R&B, but it's okay. Wack to threaten Lush family. Adam is such a spineless coward of a boss and businessman. I mean, I don't know. It's kind of like, you can think about it that way, but it's kind of like, I don't know. I think it's pretty fair all the way around. It's like every man for himself, low key. I remember when Lush said his mom had, yo, you guys are wilding. He said T Grizzly snitched and he didn't. I thought, and he never came up with the paperwork. Am I wrong about this? Well, I mean, that's what I said. I think some things can be untrue, but I don't remember the full. Was that a big thing? Was that like a big back and forth? I'm just curious now. So was that like a moment where like they were going back and forth, and then he just had to like let it go? It's like, oh well, I don't know. And for Adam to allow physical threats to one of his most important hosts, I mean, what do you mean? He let Wack push up on Moose Man. If I was Lush, if Wack touches Lush at No Jumper, I'd sue Adam and Wack. The thing is, I don't think Wack is gonna put hands on Lush, period. Because I think Wack is smart enough to know that that looks crazy. I think he'll get close, but I mean, if it was to happen, but if it even gets to that point, I think by the time Lush comes back, it's going to be water under the bridge. Personally, do you think Adam? I mean, I feel like yes. I feel like they say they do. I don't know. The Lush crash out clip. You got going to do number, bro. That Lush crash out clip, you got going to do numbers, bro. You think so? You think it's going to keep going up? I thought it was pretty, 'cause I feel like everybody that's clipping this thing is clipping from the, because he just put up so many versions of this video. It's kind of like, it's like cool, but it's not really it's doing better than a lot of my other shit, but it's not like cooking. It's at like 1,600, which is cool. I'm grateful. But that isn't like a day though. That's not bad. 40 subscribers, that was crazy. Lush would fuck Wack up. Okay. And that's respectfully to Lush, but come on. That's like saying Doughboy could beat up Sporty Face. He for sure said T snitched and had the paperwork. Hold up. Does anybody know if the actual Lush pissing his pants on the stand in that civil trial is real? Probably not. You're talking about the shit that he just wasn't in court for today? Or is this an old thing? Poor Lush, if he really did piss his pants on the stand, he was so scared thinking he's snitching or something. Nah, I don't know about that. Wack almost put hands on that tether, Flacco. Yeah, I mean, almost is a strong word, you know? That's the key. That's the key, almost. And I think it's hard to, like, that's the thing, like, almost never count for anything. Now, there's little, I think he, I don't know. I haven't met him. I cannot talk about Wack until I meet him. You know what I'm saying? For real, honestly. There's not much I can say. And that's just how I respect people. I mean, some people I'm going to talk shit about, I guess, but I don't know. I couldn't. I don't really want to like. But as soon as I do, I'll tell you. Oh yeah, he's like this. Da, 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 da. But I only know what I see on the camera, and sometimes people are a little bit different. So you never know, like, if after that whack crash out on Moose, that after the camera cut, they like shook each other's hands and it was cool. You know what I'm saying? Like in real life, I don't know. Actually, whatever they said happened probably happened exactly how it is. With maybe Moose Man exaggerating a little bit somewhere. But I'm an optimist. Lush the homie. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, Lush got it, bro. AJ Carson, yup. Whack the only motherfucker that had a gun up there that got brushed under the rug. Maybe a big deal, but everyone else that had one. Yeah, I don't remember seeing that, but but Whack didn't. He could have easily, if he wanted to. You get it's like what I said earlier. He waited for people to grab him, then he acted like he wanted to. Hey man, you gotta know how to. I mean, at the end of the day, it is a fucking program that you're watching, so it's still a show at the end of the day. You know, it's like saying like, oh, Whack doesn't know that there's cameras there. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you know what I mean? So, two things could be true. You could really be mad at somebody, and maybe your version of punking them out is like, you know, you're not gonna hit them, but you're gonna get as close because it makes them look crazy no matter what. I don't know. There's different ways to like embarrass somebody or humiliate somebody without actually like putting your hands on them. We get it, Kyle. You don't want Whack to put you in a headlock and take your taco money. It's cool. No, honestly, I just don't. I just feel like I think similarly. So it's kind of like the things that people are saying. Oh, this is so bad. I'm like, huh, really? Like I don't see it that way. I'm kind of more. Maybe I am a bully, but I don't know. I just haven't seen that moment where I'm like, man, this dude is great. Like, I don't know. Don't start beef with Whack, bro. I mean, don't start beef with Kyle, bro. That's all I'm gonna say. Yo, Dadass, if Whack disses you, I think you're the only one at No Jumper that would stand up to him. No BS. Well, the thing is, how I even like approach certain like conflict is gonna be different. I feel like I'm super fair, and it's like, I think if Whack was to actually diss me, like on a real diss, not like something like, oh, you got 4 eyes or something. Of course, I don't give a fuck about that. You know what I'm saying? But if he was to like actually diss me, I feel like it would be something that I probably did that was out of pocket that I might have regretted because I was drunk. You know what I'm saying? So other than that, like, what the fuck is he gonna diss me about? That's how I look at it. Like, actually diss me. Like, what is I mean, yeah, why did he diss Rios? Why did he say he's not black and he doesn't know who he is? That's crazy. I mean, but if he said that to me, like, I'm trying to think of something that would be on like the same level. Like, oh, like maybe if it was like, I don't even know, bro. I probably wouldn't be offended because I just am an open-minded thinker. I'd be like, well, what do you mean by that? Elaborate on that. I'm curious to see what you mean by that. Why do you say that? You know, I wouldn't come like, oh, you're... It's like even like the whole Doughboy Jigaboo thing. Like I could see how that would be offensive, but it's hard to imagine like where I would be in that exact situation where somebody would say that to me. And even if they did, instead of like getting super mad at that, I would kind of reflect and be like, wait, hold up, am I tripping? You know what I'm saying? Before I like get mad first. You know what I'm saying? And then, but it depends on like the moment and the intensity though. He said that to Rio. Yeah, Whack is the black SPM. What's SPM? Same bro, I feel that. Free Brick. Shut up, Brick. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, maybe it would be a thing. Maybe Whack is mischievous, and maybe it's good that I haven't met him yet or something. I don't know, but. There could be something to it. I'm not even really lured up on it. I don't know why. It's like I'm not exactly sure why Munchie doesn't fuck with him. I'm not exactly sure why Moose Man doesn't fuck with him. Because right, there's people that are polarizing, and then there's people that people have a problem with, and so I feel like problems usually come from something personal. Now, if Moose Man and Wax Beef is literally just because Moose Man said he's not good for the platform, then I mean, to me that's understandable. And even that though, I guess if I was Wack, I probably wouldn't get like super offended by it, but I would also probably get offended by it if you keep saying it everywhere, and you just keep popping it like that out of nowhere, you know. And that's why, again, it's like that's why I don't really like to talk about people without meeting them, because now you're just talking about what you think you know about me. And then, so if you're talking about what you think you know about me without meeting me, then I got a problem with that. You know what I'm saying? Like, even if we did meet and you're still talking about what you think you know about me, I'd still have a problem. But I have a super problem if you never even met me, bro. Because at least use, like, let me give me a chance to, like, show you, like, the full expression of it, you know, the before, the after, the during the shooting or something, or whatever, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, I don't know. I guess, you know, like a random viewer, I guess they're gonna be able to do that, but that's where you learn to not even take that shit serious, because people are just gonna say fucking anything based off of some casual shit. They won't even watch the beginning of the video and come up with a. Imagine people that start in the middle of the stream and have a negative comment to say about what they think you're doing. They don't even check the beginning for context. It's like that type of people is what annoys the fuck out of me. It's like, at least try it, bro. Say something sensible, because if you say something sensible, it's like 9 out of 10 chance I'm going to be like, yeah, I get it. Because a lot of the shit that anybody says to me is shit I could think about on my own. I've thought about, like, overthink this shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, Lush update. I don't know. Is he still popping it? Maybe. I'm like scared to like play his story.
I made my dogs proud, you feel me? I made Exploding Face proud. I made Young Aunt Hefe proud. I made Rios proud. I made Munchie B proud. I made Moose Man proud. And most of all, I know I made Brick Baby proud, you feel me? And everybody else too. Yeah. Hey, free Big U though on Hood, for real. Free Big U.
Yo, he's wildin'. Nah, he said, yo, he's wildin'. Yo, Lush is insane. Oh my God.
Alright, just got swooped up. I'm going to treatment right now, you feel me? I ain't gonna say where. We ain't doxing low, but just know I'm in good hands. You see, oh wait, no, my bags are way in the back because I'm black trucky apparently. But hey, I'm gonna let you know that I love y'all. I appreciate all the support, and I'll see y'all soon. I actually have been told that I will have access to digital. Okay, I just took my last shot, so I'm dumbass still. But anyways, all right, I love y'all. See y'all soon.
Oh man.
Allows us to credibly thank you, sir.
Yep, that's totally okay.
Same thing with our narcotic medications, depending on what you're coming in with.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was it. Wow. Oh, I guess I posted this too. In rehab, talk to you later. It's love, Uno. Yeah. Hey. That could be. Yeah, he should just IRL stream the whole shit. Just like be sneaking and geeking. Yeah, he should inappropriately stream and document his stay at rehab and post that shit for everyone to see. That's how he'll win. I'm here for that. Yeah, it's a crazy world out here, bro. People are doing anything and everything they can. Yeah. I can't believe Papa's in rehab. You call him Papa? Papa? Really? 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 Ah, shit. You ever have a good ass stretch? Like, shit. Damn, bro. Yeah, shout out Lush. Shout out Lush. Damn, I can't wait to see like the difference of like, because I haven't had like a video with like a lot of views, you know, or a good amount of views. So I'm curious to see how like the breakdown is. And then it's like if you have I think Lush is older than me. Lush is 44, he said. I'm rolling this J for Lush right now. Hell yeah. Jay's in the chat. Only on Kick though. I couldn't do it on I couldn't do it on fucking YouTube. It was like too like what do I call it? Like adult themed. Like it couldn't. You basically can't show drugs and shit. Although it lets me do the yak glass. So how does it know that this is? I guess you just can't show smoking in general. I guess that's the thing. It's all good though. Man, we hit the 4-hour mark. I was planning on stopping like a half hour earlier, and then I forgot what happened. But all of a sudden, yeah, we should be in like. Well, I'm not gonna jinx it, but should have some interesting IRLs this weekend coming up. So we might be I might be a little more chill this week, but the IRL should be all right. But maybe some brief IRLs, you know what I'm saying? Just like little things. Last year we did the SeaWorld in San Diego IRL, the whole thing, but that was such a fucking hassle. It was cool, but like I didn't even watch that shit back, which is crazy. We saw some cool shit though. It was a cool stream. I opened up the bottom chamber of the grind to add some beef to this bitch. I opened up the bottom chamber of the grinder to add some beef in this bitch. Oh, are you talking about what you grind down the keef and the? Yo, I swear mine. That's what I'm saying. That's why I feel like weed is so mid nowadays. Because I feel like back in the day, when I would grind my shit up, pause. I don't know why I said pause, but it just sounds freaky. When I would grind my shit up, I would have so much keef in the bottom of that shit. And now, it's like empty. That's why I think weed is falling off. Even though you still do get a little high, but it's not the same, bro. I used to smoke weed and go on like missions in my mind. Now it's just like, I'm just regular. I feel like I just woke up or something. That's about it, at best. You know what I'm saying? Keith. Like, I opened this shit up. I feel like I've had this for a couple months. Nothing. Like, this shit should be, like, filled, right? Nah? Am I tripping? That's not, like, how it was back in the day? Like, what the fuck, bro? Like, weed is not... Weed... I want to have that says, make weed sticky again. Like, it's just not really a thing.
These hoes so sticky. Hold on. There they go.
It's just not a thing. It's just not a thing. It's hard to come across the good shit, so... We shall see, we shall see, we shall see. I'm gonna just, I'm gonna keep doing my thing, bro. Like, it is weird coming up in this no jumper shit, cause it's, but again, like, I feel like anybody could have the little main character energy. It's like, yeah, I'm doing it, but it's like easy to like forget that there's like levels to this shit. But in the arena that I'm able to participate in, I think I'm doing pretty cool. There's always room for improvement, of course. But considering, like, that I'm able to just be there and be, you know what I mean? Because it's easily could be like, yo, who's this random nigga? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So even, like, good or bad, it's like, okay. It's like, I like it. I feel like I'm at the point where I can, like, if I do something dumb, it's gonna be dumb. If I do something good, it's gonna be like, that's fire. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like it's really up to me at this point, which is not a bad place to be. You gonna do a ride along with Connor? Oh shit, that's crazy, huh? You know what's crazy? I met Connor the day that was the day of the Melrose host competition. That was the same day, which is crazy. Yeah, I'm wearing the same fit. I'm wearing the Adam 22 shirt when I met Connor. It's insane. That's actually crazy, bro. And even in that moment, I think the clip had already dropped too. It was something that had already dropped. Or something. Or maybe Adam posted it on his story or something, the shirt, and I think or the video, and I think I had it on my story, and I remember Connor looked at that shit. I was like, oh shit, fire. If you guys don't know who Connor is, CONNER on Kick, he does like a lot of street takeovers. Like he doesn't do them, but he like is there at a lot of them. Is he online? I haven't seen him online in a minute, but I've also been kind of not that focused on Kick lately, unfortunately. When was the last time he went live? I used to, yeah, I'm telling you, I used to be checking my, oh, he is live right now. What the fuck? I'm not following Connor. What the fuck? Unfollow. I'm following, but why doesn't it show up on? Oh, there he is. I'm tripping. Yeah, he does like a lot of like ride-alongs and shit. Like where he'll show up at like the takeovers. Try to stream snipe him a couple times.
Three choppers up in Hollywood in the Valley.
I tried to stream snipe him a couple times, and then eventually I just happened to see him at a fucking ICE protest. That was crazy. I don't even think they have any takeover shit in a while. I haven't been seeing it. Maybe he's just trying to like play it cool or whatever. I don't know. They've been having concerts at SeaWorld. 40 Water had all the TTs shaking. E40. Lord Derek said, what about doing something with Ozemi? Same. It's the same thing. It's just I was on this trajectory of like getting all my streamer goals out of the way, and no jumper happened, and it completely just changed my whole path. You know what I'm saying? I was about to get the Ozemi, like it was just a matter of like it's just like a matter of like just sticking in that shit. And it just no jumper happened, and I just chose to focus on that. Just chose to spam the fuck out of that. And so I even stopped watching streams as much. And I just started like, all right, because what I was doing with Twitch, I was watching it. I was studying it, learning the people, learning the content, learning everything. Just deep dive, you know what I'm saying? Just becoming a master at that. And then after I got off of Twitch, then it was like Kick. Okay, I gotta like, and I was still watching Kick before though, so it was like I just gotta spam Kick. Like, all right, we gotta get as many stream snipes on Kick. All right, this is cool. Okay, all these people are coming to Kick. Blueface is on Kick. It's like a whole thing. To Shay Frost, and then just all of a sudden this no jumper shit came along. So it just changed my whole. Now I'm watching streams on YouTube instead, and I don't know. I just fell off a Kick, bro. And it's crazy because mad people are going to Kick now. It's like the new hotspot. It's like the cool one to be on. It's like Twitch. Like Twitch is cool. You make the bread, but Kick is a cool little platform. I'm not gonna lie. Very lenient. So like worst comes to worst, if you're multi-streaming on both, and you can always have the clip, which is nice. But so to answer that question, you said Ozemi. Yeah, there's a couple. But I think it's good though, because I think what is good is that now as a streamer I can have the no jumper kind of thing to like, what's the word called? Legitimize almost, you know? It's like, oh yeah, by the way, this and that. It's kind of is an asset, you know? So then it turns into something else. Now, the idea of someone doing a collab IRL stream, it kind of is like, oh, that's actually something, as opposed to, well, why would I do it? Well, it's like, it actually could mean something to somebody, you know, somewhere maybe, you know? So, I think it just helps. And it doesn't take away, like, we're still live streaming on No Jumper, and I'm still live streaming every day. So I haven't fallen off at all, really. I just went in a slightly different direction, but how could I not, though, you know? How could I fucking not? Subway Slim is love. How do you feel about lab-grown meat? Pause. All fast foods are using by 2028 for sure. I think it's crazy as fuck. But theoretically, like, yeah, it's crazy. Honestly. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, don't they have like, they make like chickens that just like don't even have like certain like parts and shit, where it was just like growing like the body of a chicken, you know, like without a head and all that shit. Like, I don't know, it's kind of freaky, but it's kind of, yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't even. Yeah, I'm gonna say I don't prefer it, but also the idea of like killing animals always ruins my appetite too. So either way, it's fucked. Ozemi over in Japan right now. Okay. Shout out. I think Savrona is banned for good this time. I think. Yeah. Who else is on there? Yeah. Eventually I'll probably do something with. I want to do something with BHD at one point. Probably Spliff Mode again. We gotta get one of those going. Spliff Mode, aka Pot Lord. There's a couple people on my list. Oh yeah, I did. Actually, that's a good idea. I'm glad that happened, because I wanted to do this shit and I forgot. I had a like goal list, and I should probably try to update it. I had a goal list of like streams and ideas that I wanted to do. I had a couple things here. Let's pull some of these things up, because some of these things were a while ago, so it'd be cool to like see if, because then I noticed like the last time I pulled some of these shits up, I noticed that I had accomplished some of them that I didn't even realize that I had accomplished yet. So I put 2026 stream goals. Saw content. Establish friendship with 3 prominent streamers: Blueface, Dub, Ozemi. Not quite yet, but I feel like I'm kind of close. 2 major collabs: Neon Cuff'em. I think we're starting to get closer. Establish a gimmick: comedy, music. Join a streamer community. Kind of No Jumper in a way. Celeb content: Jamie Foxx. I was shooting for the stars. Establish music side more. Okay. Kick verified. I kind of went away. Look at that. Kick partner monetization. Look at that. See? Damn, I wonder if I can see when I made this. Details. Created March 12th, 2026. Wow, that was like 2 weeks before the No Jumper host competition. That's kind of crazy. So how do I do it? Maybe I make this green. Get unbanned from Twitch. I gotta work on that. Revamp You Ready? I haven't done an interview on No Jumper. Matan, Evan, Vlad TV. Oh, maybe the red means I did do it. I didn't really get an interview on No Jumper, but kinda in a weird way you kinda do with like a real interview. That's probably why I put red. Podcast back on Fig, Bradley Martin, BBE, or No Jumper. News. Clip page. I did make a clip page. 50 average live viewers. Have we hit 50 yet? Maybe on a good night. 100 peak viewers on stream. 1,000 kick followers, getting there. 1 clip over 1 million views. Not yet. 100 Discord members. I think we hit that, actually. Hold on. I kicked some people, though, so let's double check. Actually, no, we'll stay. I'll do it on the phone. Let's see how many Discord viewer members we are. Wait, I thought we had 100. Maybe I just got rid of that many people. I think we only have like 60 right now, or 70. All right, so we were there, but that's fine. I don't mind the slow growth on the Discord members. One viral clip that defines me. I don't know if we're there yet. Revamp set, established talk show, front page of Kick, 15 consistent subs, a monetized sponsor, paid collab, a bag, 1K in donation, single stream, $500 brand deal, 2K sponsored deal, 500 to 1,000 a month. We're getting there with the YouTube. That's kind of helping. I'm not gonna lie. My goals: 2 stream snipes. May goals: 2 stream snipes, 2 collabs, 8 no jumper shows. Yeah, that's crazy. We hit that. Oh, for May, it wasn't quite 8, but the consistency, we got there. New money, low key. Okay. We still got a lot of work to do. All right, this is just one page. Let's do this one. Oh, this is my brand deals that I wanted to attract at one point. Maybe I would add more to this now. This was probably made around the same time or a little before. Raw Papers, Hennessy Steak, Tesla, Monster, or any energy drink, Bic, because the lighters, Slapwoods. I forgot why I put this exactly, but I think we were talking about it. And I was like, sure, yeah, let's try to manifest it. Everything 420, of course, JetBlue, Liquid Death, or any water company, Raising Cane's, Popeyes, Dunkin' Donuts, Ray-Ban, Nike, Rode, Columbia, I just like the brand, McDonald's, Apple, Meta. All right, let's close this one. What up, Cub? What up, Benji Ocho? What up, Benji Ocho? Long time no see. Although I be seeing you around now. What's good, bro? No Church's Chicken. That's not really that prominent here. I forgot why I put Popeyes specifically. I think it was Popeyes I think I've seen other streamers get the Popeyes thing, so I think I picked it for that reason. Not necessarily. I don't even fucking fuck with Popeyes like that anymore. I used to like fuck with KFC, then I went to Popeyes, and I think I'm back on KFC. I don't know why. Top 3 favorite movies: Friday, Pulp Fiction, Aladdin. I feel like that's a good mix. I don't really like. I kind of stopped watching movies. There's so many good movies though, like Pursuit of Happiness. I'm like I hate this type of question on the spot because I know I'm gonna just like forget so many movies that I just fuck with heavy. That are way better choices too. I kind of fell off movies though, you know. Damn, I had one on the tip of my tongue. Okay, I'll just say those. Everybody else say their top 3 favorite movies. Church Chicken is better than Popeyes. I gotta fuck with it again. Well, I feel like I had it one time and it wasn't that good. Who would you want to do a celebrity brand risk fight with? Someone that I know that I can beat and it'll make me look good. I don't know. I want to be. I don't know. That sounds like a crazy question. Who do you think? I don't know. Brand risk fight. Need a new Friday movie with Chris Tucker back. Yeah, I know, right? He should do at least one more. He's got to do at least one more. Top 3 movies: Life, Harlem Nights, 40 Days, 40 Nights. 40 Days and 40 Nights. Is that the one with what's his name? Where you like can't fuck for 40 days. Replace 40 with Stretch. Yeah, I feel like there's way better movies. Like even like Coming to America is such a good movie. That's a hard one. It's like that's hard for like 3 movies. Like I like The Dark Knight. That shit is hard. Like, I'm trying to think of something I've seen like mad times. something like that. Need a new, yeah, hell yeah. All right, so cool. So this is my streamer list. Ozemi, I did stream snipe him. Spliff Mo, we did a stream with him. Santi, stream sniped him. Blueface, good stream snipe. Mini interview. Connor, stream snipe. No Jumper, yeah, exactly. Ended up on there. That's why it's like the crazy one. Canel Joseph, stream snipe. So all these ones are. Oh, this is supposed to be the collab list. No, snipe list. I already got Canel twice. I don't know why this is here. But maybe it's to do a collab. Gabe, Neon, Rampage, Six, Vitali, Keyshawn, Bo Jackman. Yeah, this was like supposed to already happen at one point too. But Dean the Great, AB, Matan Avin, SJC, and I actually stream snipe SJC another time too. Cuffum, Fusi, Ray J, Aiden, Clav. Nope, I haven't run into any of these people. Let's see. Some of these are kind of like the same list. These are like people that were like more leads, like especially ones that like Glacial was setting up at a certain point. Yeah, Adam 22 is on the list. That's what's crazy about it. And now I'm like around him more regularly, which is crazy. Yeah. So we got some of the goals accomplished. It's cool. I like to update it. Sometimes you just forget. I might put that on right now. It's Troy, Star Wars, Revenge of the Sith, and Pineapple Express. Pineapple Express is cool. Dark Knight was so fucking insane. Yeah, it's such a good movie, bro. Grosse Point Blank is a great movie. Yeah, there's so many good ones. I like comedy movies, and I like... yeah, I think I like comedy movies the most. I feel like it's kind of a lost art, like a good-ass comedy movie, like a blockbuster comedy. Yeah, I almost feel bad about having like comedy movies as my favorite movie, but it's like, damn, what am I supposed to pick? Like Donnie Darko or some shit. Like, I guess I could have said like The Godfather, like Scarface, like all great. I do like Scarface. I like this movie called El Mariachi by Robert Rodriguez, which is like they shot that before they did Desperado, I think. And I like movies that aren't even that good. They Live is a crazy movie too. Damn, I feel like I like the movie Half Baked a lot. That Dave Chappelle movie. I really like that movie. I've seen that movie a ton of times. Scarface Hard, Dust Before Dawn. What else? What else is a fire-ass movie? And that's what's crazy. It's like I went to film school and shit. Like I just kind of fell off movies. I know there's some good fucking movies from film school that I like love now because of that. Definitely got in some like Hitchcock and shit through going to film school. That movies I probably would have never watched. Yeah, I had a whole like fucking Tarantino kind of like fade. Well, really just like Pulp Fiction and like, yeah. That movie like changed, like made me want to like write. Like the movie Friday and Pulp Fiction made me want to like make a movie. Kind of like how like 50 Cent Get Rich or Die Trying made me want to like make music and make songs and like make hooks and shit. I don't know, just super inspired by Friday, like just like the simplicity, like how they could create this like little world, and it's funny, like the style of it. And then Pulp Fiction, the dialogue, just to be able to write this kind of like mundane kind of dialogue that, but it's still super entertaining while they're about to go do some crazy ass shit. Like just the casualness of it, it just felt like super real, but also kind of surreal. I just like that style. Hey yo, Kyle, what up, Tough Stino? Yo, why does Tough Stino seem familiar? Last movie we saw at the theaters. We saw this random movie. I forgot what it was called. It was like, oh fuck, what was that? I don't remember. It was a movie that like it was like a free. It was like basically you like go and watch this movie and you like review it after, and they give you like a free movie ticket to go wherever. Fuck, I don't remember what that was. And I'm trying to think of what we saw before that, and it might have been a little minute before. Like I feel like the other movie we saw that was like this movie that my friend was in, which were both kind of like screeners. I feel like the last movies I've been seeing have been like screeners of shit. Damn, what the fuck was that? I don't even remember what the shit was about. Oh, I do know what that shit was about. That was about that was about a. It was this nigga Billy Bob Thornton, and he was like a delivery driver, like UPS type thing, and then he like. I don't think I'm supposed to talk about that movie actually, but that shit's about to come out, I think. And like Pam Anderson's in it, like it's random as fuck. Last one I saw was Spider-Man: Brand New Day. Yeah, the last fucking superhero movie I saw, and probably like the one of like 3 that I've ever seen in the theater was I don't even know if I saw Spider-Man in the theater. I'm trying to think if this is the only was that Superman movie. And that was like last year or 2 years ago. Really about Thornton, funny as fucking Bad Santa. Yeah, damn, I wish I could remember what that movie was about. It was random as fuck. Oh, you know what it was? It was like this guy, he's like a mailman, like a mail carrier or something, and he's delivering a package, and he like saves this girl from like offing herself type shit, and then they end up like becoming friends, and then that movie's weird as fuck. I don't know. Yo, Stino in the building. Yeah, tough Stino. Why do I know who that is? Why do I know who that is? Why do I know that name? I know that name. Let me see. Let me see. Okay. Hold up. I knew I seen this shit somewhere. I probably watched the content. Oh, all right. No, it's fire. Shout out Tough Stino. You see Moonfall? Nah. Moonfall. Nah, I don't watch movies, bro. Honestly, I don't watch movies. I don't watch any movie. There's so many movies that I want to see, too, and I'm like, no, I can't even say there's a lot of movies that I want to see. I think at one point I was probably into, like, seeing a crazy movie. I just remember, like, watching TV, and they would have, like, the trailer on TV, and you would see that shit a million times. I feel like movies don't even come across my algorithm. What conspiracy? The conspiracy about the moon is crazy. Oh damn! No, I gotta see. Yo, I wanted to see the. I definitely wanted to see that Michael Jackson movie. And I wanted to see the Disclosure movie, the Alien movie, but everybody said that shit was bullshit. And like those are like the only 2 movies that I like. I don't get into Marvel, but I would watch it though. I wouldn't not watch it, but like I just am like I kind of am like, okay, in a Marvel movie, can't you just like expect that like, okay, the characters are gonna go through some hardship that you think is gonna be nothing left that can save it, and at the very last minute, 1 character or 2 characters are gonna come in the clutch and save the day, and that's gonna be like the end of the movie, right? So I don't know, bro. I just can't understand. Michael Jackson movie was cool. Part 2 gonna be dope. Yeah, that's crazy. I gotta see that shit. I might just bootleg it at this point because I meant to go, but pretty much if you read comics, Yeah. Do they ever like leave it on a cliffhanger or like make the niggas die and shit? That's why like if anything like a movie about like the the fucking villains and shit is way more interesting to me. Because then it's at least like a cool story. Like, oh, you know that the character's gonna win. You know in the Superman movie that somehow Superman's gonna win, even though it seems like impossible. But you know, it's like damn, it's only been like 45 minutes into this movie, and Superman seems like he's gonna just die, and obviously you know it's not gonna happen. And then sometimes they just throw in some shit, just randomly, like oh yeah, by the way, this stroke of luck, say you know. That last Superman movie was cool though. There was some good challenges in it though. I'm not gonna lie. I was stumped. What's the word, y'all? Tough Stino. Nah, we just vibing, bro. I've been meant to get off stream. I was supposed to get off stream like an hour and a half ago. So we just vibing, just on some regular consistency stream shit. Just talking to chat. This is just what I do on chat. I just smoke some, maybe drink some, talk to the chat. We talk about No Jumper. We talk about everything though too. What's up with you though? I gotta tap more into the channel. I'm gonna actually follow on all my accounts because I might be following on one account but not the other. What you get into though? Oh, you should pop out to my shit. Chilling, bro. About to get to the bag. You should pop out to my shit. What you talking about on stream or you got like a live event going? Yeah, I'm gonna subscribe on here and let me subscribe on my other thing. Yeah, let me know. Let me know. Give me a time. Dot Focus says, Tough Stino, you killing it, bro. Hell yeah, bro. Yo, we got Tough Stino in the chat. That's crazy. Yeah, let me know. Let me know. We could do. I'm around, bro. I stream every day, so that's just kind of like the timing I'm on. So let me know when a good or actually hit me on IG. Let me see if I can find you. Let me see if it's the same thing. I'm trying to do as much content as I can while shit is like still, you know, relevant to bridge the gap to the next. All right, cool. Shout out. Yo, I just followed you on IG. I'm about to send you a DM. Perfect. So you're gonna be having me dying. Yeah, I'm high as shit. I just realized that's not a fake account. Yeah, I've been subscribed to bro. Yeah, let me know. Where was it? All right, yeah, you got you. Yeah, I got you. All right, cool, perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna tap in more. I'm gonna tap in more to get the vibe. You know, I like the virtual set. This is like the first thing I wanted to do with streaming too, which is crazy. The little because you could do some cool shit. I like the dog and shit in the background. That's hard. Had a very similar. Yeah, if I could be on this set, that'd be fire. But that's fire though. That'd be cool to tap in. I'm trying to do. Yeah, we got we're gonna do that the joint with Flip tomorrow, and so I'm just trying to get the ball rolling and then just kind of get my shit out there more. And it's just good to talk to different people with different perspectives, you know. So I'm always into that because, you know, you don't want to keep doing the same thing. And it's good. The more you talk to other people, you just build your world bigger. So then when you come back to like a No Jumper, it's like you have even more perspective to talk about. Yeah. Sad Boy Slim said it's young. Y'all should collab. Hell yeah. I was unfamiliar with your content until earlier. Oh, for real? What was it from? How'd you find it from the No Jumper shit? Like, or a clip or something? I do a couple of segments, some new shit, brainstorming that shit. Yeah, if you got a green screen, you could be in there with me. Yeah, I got a green screen. We could do it. Let's do it for real. Yeah, that'd be hard. And you know what's crazy? Oh, Lush, yeah. That's crazy. See, no, somebody was like, "Yo, you need to start clipping shit." And the first clip I do, it starts to go a little bit. Yeah, you know what's crazy is that I'm telling you, I could probably pull up like my virtual set that I was doing this shit with, and but no one ever had a green screen, and it was just like I could never find anybody to like actually like get the full effect. But that's why I'm like kind of excited about it because I've been wanting to do this shit for a long time. Damn, I wonder if I have that shit. OBS. I had like a whole thing, bro. What do you use? Do you say, you said Green Screen Bros. Oh, yeah, Lush was on your video bugging. I reacted to it, but I didn't know who you was. Oh, okay. Oh, you reacted to it? Shit, I gotta check it out. Let me check that shit out, too. Let me see. Yeah, let me check it out. Alright, let's go over here. Green Screen Bros is crazy. Yo, this is kind of crazy, really? Wait, what's the craziest part about it? I don't get it. It's just like random. Oh, this shit right here. So this is literally like I'm in this shit.
My life, I ain't never felt less fear.
Now my son started off.
You over the
Who nigga
Actually doing this.
Puerto Rican Day Parade. Yeah, bro. Nigga, you had rich parents. Your brother rich. I didn't on my soul. Definitely.
Just be coming to me like this regardless. Why?
My favorite out here, Tough Steel. Last Dollar Media says salute Tough Stino, Atlanta. Okay. Word, I'm about to drop the kids off. I'm gonna hit you later. All right, salute y'all. I appreciate you, Tough Stino. Appreciate you tapping in with All right, New York, Georgia. Fendi, Spidey, shout out. My son, Lush, look crazy.
Stop copping, bro. I want to see. Like, listen, this is 21 hours. Young page. Young, bro. Lush one. Who is Cal Young, bro? Bro? Who is Cal Young, bro? Cause I don't want these videos to disappear. Salute for the bricks and all that. Oh my soul. Who the hell is Cal Young, bro? Kyle Young page. This nigga right here. Oh, this is Kyle. Oh, yo, matter of fact, who was that? Caleb Sky? Yo, bro, you lucky that I know you because, bro, I ain't about to, you know what I'm saying? Fuck is this nigga, bro? We said last minute. All right, bro, I got you, bro. I played for you, champ. And then we get back to the Lush One shit. Hit that like button, subscribe. Last minute. I'll give you the last minute, bro. Because I don't know this ugly nigga. Straight up.
Addicted to it.
Yeah, I mean, hey, man, you know, you got to live your life, and you've definitely been going through some shit, and it's easy for us to, like, be like, oh, Lush. The meth is really the issue.
Declarations about the future, no, and I definitely am not fucking with the meth. I was really only doing it because I started with the Adderall, and then I was popping like this, and then like the strippers and shit, bro, and then the strippers really ruined it, bro. The strippers, bro.
Damn, bro. Like, and hey, man, that's crazy because
I'm blowing clouds of smoke on bitches while they suck it, bro. I got addicted to it.
Yeah, not.
My son said, I'm in love with a stripper. He rolling on my soul. You dirty man. You a dirty dog, champ.
Come on, man. You supposed to be settled down already, bro. Yo, listen, man. I implore y'all. On my soul. Bro, find you a shorty and settle down, bro. This is disgraceful.
I mean, hey man, you know you got to live your life, and you've definitely been going through some shit, and it's easy.
Hey, man, you got to live your life. You definitely been going through some shit, man. No, man. Shut up, bro. What's up with this guy,
For us to
bro?
like be like, oh, Lush is da da da, but like you really been going through shit. You were in a relationship.
Going through what? Son Pops is rich. We not trying to hear that. I don't know where son from right here, but bro, listen. Bagels don't be trying to hear that shit, bro. We don't be trying to hear all that. We not trying to hear what you been through and all that other shit. We don't care, bro. Nigga, you had rich parents. Your brother rich. We not trying to hear none of that. As far as we concerned, you want to be fiend. On my soul. You want to be ninja, champ. You done studied the arts of krill, champ. Nigga, a 7th degree black belt in krill, champ. Facts.
It seemed like there's some weird trust issues, everything like that. So you're kind of going through a lot of trauma there. So it's easy to look at you and judge you, but
It be super slimy and shit, you feel me? And then I've been like in nothing but pain since. I don't give a. But hey, I was already in pain before. I'm gonna be pain again because life is pain. You feel me? But you know, shouts to the real ones that understand. And guess what? I can be at my worst. And guess what? You can stomp the fucking soul out of me, but I'll never be a bigger bitch than Cash Jones, the biggest fucking joke in Los Angeles history.
Oh, champ.
Damn. Lush has spoken, bro. I'm not trying to take all your time, but damn, bro. I appreciate you taking the time with me, though.
Merge that, quote that, put that on my grave. I'll never be a bigger bitch than Cash Jones.
Man. Shit. Sheesh, man. Hey, Lush.
Fuck his dead mama. My mother's alive. His mama's dead.
All right.
Champ. We talking about mothers. We talking about mothers. On my soul. Champ. Yeah, bro, he crashing out. But I ain't gonna hold you. I didn't react to it because I really don't like to do shit like that, bro. Salute to everybody, parents, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? But your man Wack was posting pictures of dudes' wives and
That's crazy. Does it continue?
Fuck your gay son.
No. All right.
It be that serious? Champ.
Your gay son.
No.
Champ. You want to talk shit about my mom? My mama's alive. Fuck your dead mama. And fuck your gay son.
No. All right, Lush. We might have to. Hey, W.
Much love, y'all be smooth. Shout out to Dragonite.
Shout out Lush, bro. Shout out Lush.
Cash Jones.
Yo, shout
Gay
out.
son, we out.
Yeah. Let's lock in Lush. All right, Lush. We might have to. Hey, W. Hey, we made it. We made it, chat. We made it. That's fire. That's why you never know. You never know who's watching, bro. Nah, people don't realize it's like the same thing. But it's crazy. It's
My
like,
life, I ain't never.
It's always something new. That was a good clip though. He usually hating on No Jumper hosts. I think he picks one host and he goes crazy on them every time they stream on No Jumper. He's hilarious though. He made up his own little lingo and shit too. All right, I gotta type in more. I wonder if he ever Kyle Young my nigga. All right, yeah, hell yeah, W Saber Slim. Yeah, no, that's fire. I gotta check out more of his shit. I wonder if he reacted to that Doughboy shit. If he would put it in the thing. Yeah, I don't think the Doughboy thing is under. Drop a subscribe, fuck boy. Damn Lush. Yeah, make sure you definitely hit the like button. Make sure you're subscribing if you're not already subscribing. We definitely went up like 40 subscribers in the last 2 days. Kind of crazy. Feels good. I know he dissed. He was wilding. I don't even remember any of that because I was drunk as fuck last night. I don't even remember, to be honest. I just knew it was crazy. Everyone was like, oh, you gotta clip that. I'm like, oh, what the fuck you talking about? If you ain't followed the homie, if you ain't followed the homie Kyle, he a buster. Wait, who we talking about? Lush did follow me though. I don't know if you were here, but Lush did follow me. Bang. The pettiness. But yeah, man, that's fire. I don't even know what to say. It's always like somebody tapping in. Remember Rich Rabbit was here the other day randomly? That was fire. Randomly tapped in. Because, you know, I just be doing my thing. Just, yeah, and I definitely got to clip more. Because the clips help a lot, bro. Because people, it's like you do a 6-hour stream with all this crazy shit in it, people don't even know it's there. So, we got to up the game. Keep it going. Yeah, I'm just trying to do as much shit, get my face out there as much, but also like be chill about it though too. Son's pop is rich. Pops is rich. Use Opus clip. Yeah, Opus works pretty good. The thing with Opus is that I stream for like long. No, Opus works pretty good. There's ways to do it. I was doing it at one point. I just never felt the need to really post any of those clips though. I don't know why. They just never stood out to me. I'm like, if you have to like ask a computer what's the best clips, do you really have any good clips in there? You know what I'm saying? He want to nigga, he said. You a night owl for sure. What up, Danny boy? He want to be a nigga, he said. Opus is alright. It's cool. It works. It definitely, you know what I'm saying? It works. It works to create something, but again, like if there's a crazy enough clip, I'm clipping that shit myself. Yo, Kyle, you ever get into skateboarding? Yeah. Really, like maybe like 8 years ago, when I first moved back to LA, I hopped on the board for the first time. I didn't even skateboard as a kid. Yeah, but I can't do any tricks. I can just cruise. I'm decent at cruising. That's about it. I can skate, but I can't do tricks. It just saves a little time, but you have to fine tune it. Yeah. Yeah, I always wanted to, because I would like wear Vans. I wore Vans since like 2006 or some shit, and I never skated. And I was like, eh. And I was like, I kind of want to do this. He said, put that on my grave. Professional crash out. Yeah, no, he was lit, bro. Yeah, I'm guessing you skate, Fendi Spidey. Why do you ask? Does it seem like I would? Yeah, no, it's cool though. It's a cool little thing. I haven't been on my board in like, I mean, you know, I skate semi-frequently though. Not enough though. It's expensive, bro. You fuck up 100 shoes. Yeah, not. I've never fucked up any shoes. I have never done a single trick in my life. Yeah, no. I'm gonna skate in my best shoes because all I'm doing is standing on that shit. Yeah, no, Opus Clip is cool. I'm definitely a night owl. I do take little naps though here and there. Like, I'll lay down for a little bit before I do this. It helps a lot. I'll click up. Oh, you skate, sad boy? Yeah, I can't. That would be a cool stream. Like, I can't get off stream until I do a kickflip. Wonder how long that would take. I feel like that would take me at least 4 or 5 hours. At least. Most boring stream of all time. I'm better at heel flips than kick flips. Yeah, I can't do it. I can't even ollie. I can't even like stationary ollie. Like maybe I've hit one like one time. Maybe I hit a shove it before. That's about it. That's about it. All stationary. On the grass, preferably. You know what I mean? That's how much I don't skate. But as far as transportation, if we need to get somewhere, yeah, I could keep up. You know what I'm saying? I started really late though. I started skating in 2018. Or like we'll just say like learning to skate, but yeah. Like I've skated like a whole like bike path and shit. Like that's cool. That's always a good time. That nigga that watched your video. I don't know what that means. What's that supposed to mean? Oh, that's Ghost. Yeah. I don't know what you're saying, Sad Boy Slim. How long we been on? 5 hours? All right, maybe we cap it here at 5 hours. I feel like this is a good time. I feel like Steam is running out. But make sure you guys tap back in. We'll be back tomorrow. Day 439. You know what I'm saying? I gotta be consistent. We just keep these goals going. Next goal, 500, day 500. So that'll be a cool feeling, and then we'll just go on, so on and so forth. But he ain't even followed you when he clicked on your YouTube. I mean, I think he was reacting at that point. Yeah, definitely GG's. But I think, yeah, I think people don't necessarily, if they see me, maybe I gotta wear the fitted hat so I look more like me. I don't know. I feel like I look like me. Or maybe it's just a different lighting or whatever, so people don't realize this is the no jumper effect. It is what it is, though. Man, yeah, now it's by that time. I'm gonna get some rest. Appreciate you, Fendi Spidey. Appreciate you, Sad Bot Slim. Appreciate you, Quick. What's the homie's name? Ghost Dog TV. Dot Focus. Tufstino. Appreciate him. Tapping in. Lord Derek. Benji Ocho. AJ Carson. Duncan, the new guy, Duncan. Content Bulls, formerly, what did he say his name was? Glizzy Luciano. Yeah, that's not a bad name. Who else? Kenny Malice was here. Tyler Goods was here. Slug Retro was here. Damn, good turnout. Rio was here. D-Reacts. Dragonite Crib, of course. Last Dollar Media. I feel like we got AJ Carson. I feel like we got a good sample of the list. I'm not gonna lie. Whole Milk King. Pause. W. 650 after hours. Man, good turnout. If I forgot you, my bad. Shout out, salute. Oh, I think Black Jesus Christ was here too, right, at one point. Yeah, catch you next time. We'll be back tomorrow, Wednesday. Yeah, we'll talk about the Wednesday news. I'm guessing it's gonna be a good. It's gonna be the Stinks, right? The Stinks minus Lush. It might be the Stinks, Ricky, Doughboy maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Actually, you never know. You never know who they'll throw in there for this Wednesday now that Lush isn't necessarily around. It's interesting. So maybe they'll call me. Maybe you'll see me randomly last minute up there. We'll see. That'd be funny, right? I'm just kidding. My hill flips look better than my kick flips. Well, that's great. That's great, Sad Boy Slim. All right, I gotta get up out of here. I got to. I gotta take a piss and everything. So it's gonna be good. Hey man, sober stream. This is how we do it. No crash outs. We can't crash out every night. Like last night was a lot. You know what I'm saying? I gotta recover, bro. I gotta fucking recover. But good shit coming up. I gotta get like focused on my work and everything, and make more money and get ready for this little out of town little trip, real quick. So if I'm streaming briefly or kind of just low key, just know that, yeah. Sometimes you gotta like dial back just so you can do it. So you gotta like change the pace to make sure that you can keep going, because you don't want to burn out. So anyway, we're in it for the long run. We still got a lot of days. If we're gonna go on a 2-year thing, it's like we are more than halfway, which is a cool feeling. But still got to keep going and knock out these goals and make new goals. I wish I would have made some new goals for tonight, but I guess we'll do that another time. It's always good to have the goals, even though I hate making goals, but they help so much. So it is what it is. Until next time, get some rest. Text Josh, tell him you're available. Yeah, I told him. I told him at the top of the week. I made it very clear, like, hey, if you need someone to fill in for Lush, even if last minute, let me know. So we'll see. But yeah, you're right. Sometimes an extra reminder is always good. Do I necessarily want to go tomorrow? Not necessarily, but I would. You know what I'm saying? It's still like a whole effort to even like go and get a shirt made and all this shit. It's kind of like a process. So, yeah, I'd probably prefer Thursday anyways if that was the case. But yeah, all right. Especially for this week. If it was a different week, it'd be different. But I gotta go out of time, so I'm trying to like save on my resources. You know what I'm saying? I thought you were doing 5,000 days. Oh, I knew that was gonna be quick. That said that. Clout Reach Clips. Do some Molly next time you on stream. All right. Oh, next time I'm on No Jumper. Really? Give me some. To start. What up, Kyle? What up, Emo? GG's. Yep. Shout out to that boy Slim. All right, for real, I'm gonna get. I have to get up. See, that's how you know. I have to get up out of here. Kyle, let me ask you a question. All right, let's see where this one's going. The last minute. Where is this going? Sad boy Slim, good night. Yeah, what's the question, Emo? Fendi, Spidey, good night. All right, this is the very last thing, and I'm going to end on this. If it's a freaky question, I'm just going to end the stream. What's the question, Emo? I mail you a 1,500 pack slime of Molly. How much Molly is that? Last Delamede said this is going to be good. Yeah, is Emo a troll? Let's see what Emo's been typing previously. You've only been here for 4 days. Worst decision, John. Goodbye. Okay, we can't play the Josh. Podcasters. Oh, you're a little bit of a troll. Let's see. You're a little bit of a troll, I'm not gonna lie. He's not saying nothing, right? Yeah, we waiting on you, Emo. Yeah, he didn't say anything too crazy. I brain farted, never mind. Oh my god. With that said,
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
That's like where people will do that thing where it's just like, can I ask you a question instead of just asking the question? You know what I'm saying? Just ask the question. God damn. Well, anyway, appreciate that. Appreciate anything that's a good comedic relief. So even as much as that was a fail, it still helped. All right, with that said, I don't know. Get some rest. Don't be a bitch. Drink water. And make sure you